With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are we doing? How are you, Van Gan, Kush, Rose, Blackheart, Dr. Peppa, Nikki? Thank you for the daily hello. Oh, it's so freaking sad right now. It's so sad. I knew that was going to get you too, Rose. I knew it was going to get you. That's why I did it. No, that's not why I did it, but that's partly why I did it. I was like, let's make Rose cry more. It did. It did. Good. Greetings from the train. What's up, Doobie? We're gonna milk this shit, guys. I'm at work. I'm sorry. I know, Van Gan. I can't believe it either. Oh, Kush, did you not see what happened last night? Well, I mean, you could read the text right here on the bed. Royce is unconscious. Sorry. Well, maybe you should be watching while you're at work, or no, I'm kidding. I don't want to say that. You were crying even though you have to deal with people. I'm so sorry. You love it though. You love it though. It's good shit. It's really good. Okay, let's get this. I get you. I get you. All right, let's see here. I don't know if the slash me's are gonna show up. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Hence the stream streak. Yeah, I know. You've got an insane stream streak. Yeah, there might be a little reason that this little arc here had to happen. And Royce isn't going to be around for today. What's up, Looney? How are ya? Welcome in. I'm not gonna say shit, Blackheart. Thank you so much, Looney. I'm not gonna say shit. Y'all just have to find out as time goes on. Cross my fingers everything goes well. Yeah, you have ended up saying stuff without meaning to. I'm trying to get better at that. So I'm just trying not to talk about it at all. That's like my solution. Just don't talk about it, period. And then we won't slip up accidentally. How should we say this? There. That's how we'll say that. So curious, can we... What's the walk style? What style are we even? Actually, is there only 12? me check something. Oh, I don't want to. We need like level ground to do this. This really doesn't change the walk style very much, does it? I don't think that was her style. That's definitely not it. Was it that one? I guess we're gonna stick with this one. Yeah, we'll stick with that one and then maybe walk slow. No, that's not her walk style, bruh. Oh, I wonder if it was from this one. They're the same. Silent? I need like flat ground to figure this out. We shouldn't have messed with it, bro. I don't think that was it either. No, that wasn't it. Must have been casual. There's so much hip action going on. Hold on, I don't get it. Let me catch up with chat. Either this is the big tragedy that we have all been dreading, and Petunia's going down to figure out a way to save Royce, Or this is leading up to the big tragedy, and he will wake up on his own. My theory so far, leading up to the big tragedy. That this is not going to end well. Blame her because I will beg for Petunia and Royce to end up happily, literally on my knees. I don't think this is it either. Actually, this might be it. There's just so much hip action going on. I don't remember. Oh, was it this one? Crazy style? No, it wasn't that. Wasn't drunk. Wasn't Easy Rider. Is it Gunslinger? Yeah, it does. Might have been Gunslinger. Don't test me, I will. Petunia deserves to finally have a successful engagement. Yeah, that's true. Could have been Diesel if he asked. I've had that thought from the very beginning, and when Royce was freezing, it said the rigor mortis fades as the potion takes effect. Yeah, it did say that. Still not right. I shouldn't have fucked with it, chat. Let's just go flamboyant. That one might be best. It's got a little bit of hip sway to it, but it's also got a little bit of macho. Just a slight bit of macho to it. I think that's fun. We'll just stick with that one. I don't know how I shouldn't have fucked with it. Anyways, and then we were gonna do walk slow 50. I wish the walk slow still allowed you to run when you needed to run, though. Okay, fuck that. We're just leaving it normal. So going back might die if he does go back. I mean, we'll have to see. I have no idea what's been cooked, guys. I'm in the same boat as you. Honest. I'm in the same boat as you. We're kind of just along for the ride on this one. Turn this down. I know, I'm just saying, I'm in the same boat. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, we gotta give her some yeah, that stuff. Wait, she wasn't with us. I'm so used to spelling on Conkus now. Now I gotta check it. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm so used to spelling on Conkus. There we go. Yeah, I know. I know. I like it too. I've just gotten too used to it. Wait, who is he talking about meeting? Oh, I'm still willing to have a meeting. Good lord. There we go. Okay, I gotta catch up. He might die if he goes back. Yeah. She would. She would. She would very much feel trusting towards him. Ash and, well, Red. Obviously, this isn't Red, but of the memories that have been stripped. Oh, this is too flamboyant, y'all. This is way too much. There's too much hip action going on here, right? Like, too much, right? Good God. She's swinging it. I feel like that's it. We'll just stick at that one. So much hip action. Where is this coming from? She's swinging. So much. That's crazy. We don't want crazy. Easy Rider. Flamboyant. Greenhorn. Gunslinger. Was it Gunslinger? I don't think it was. Inquisitive. Is it this one? How did I fuck this up, bro? It was more relaxed. It might have been inquisitive. It was the way she looked behind her. No, it wasn't that. It was... wasn't that. Veteran. Silent. There was a little bit of femininity to it. But it wasn't like that much. Let the woman sway her hips. I think I may just stick with casual then. Fine, we'll just stick with casual. She gets to swing her hips more than she's supposed to. She's always been a little bit more tomboyish though. That's why I was trying to. All right, she's got some hip action. There you go. Is that all right with y'all, chat? You think it's like a combo thing, Blackheart? I guess that looks about right. Maybe... God, that's so much. Just deal. Guess we're just gonna deal with it for right now. I'll fix it off stream tomorrow. How's that? Might need to turn this down a little more. There we go.
Oh, hi.
Howdy. What? I'm gonna go get ready for the day, and then we could see about doing that in a little bit, but I just need to keep a close eye on him. I'm not sure what he was doing up there.
Well, whatever you need, I'd be happy to help if I can.
Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a few.
Well, it's not much.
What's that?
Just wish I could actually help.
No, it's fine. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if there's anything you can do, okay?
Right.
Alright, appreciate it. I get so particular about like the walk style of the character and shit. Y'all have seen me with Red when it comes to trying to find a walk style that matches her, you know, how we're used to seeing her. What was that? I thought I saw a bullet. It looked like a gunshot. That was weird. It's how much, like, the character, like, you spend so much time developing the character, right? And, like, and this goes for a lot of people, like, you get used to certain characters walking a certain way, looking a certain way, whatnot. We're going to Valentine. Also need to drink a tea. Hold on. Right here. And then when that changes, it's like, something's wrong. Certain facial expressions and whatnot, you know? You spend so much time developing it for the character to make it just right. So when you lose it, it's like, wait, what did I fuck up? You're right, Blackheart. It might be a thing where I just need to reset the whole thing and start from scratch. Which I'll work on that off stream because I don't want to keep wasting time. Wait, we gotta go this way. Uh-oh. My goodness. Now it's too quiet. I need a volume setting in between the it's a 1, it's on a 2 right now. I just turned it up to a 2. It was on a 1. I need like a 1.5. I wonder if after the storm or a nap it will reset. No. No, whatever walk style you choose stays. It doesn't reset after a storm. So it would have to be something that I do off stream. We're gonna keep her hair in the braid for a bit, chat? Maybe we should. Leave it in the braid. She hasn't had the braid for a while. She might not try so hard. Good point. She's just gonna let herself go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. Which one are we wearing right now? Oh, is this one? Let's do a different color on this one. Do like a dark blue. That's a pretty blue. I think we're gonna have to fix. She wears all black. Should we? Like she's grieving. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Well, she's already wearing his hat. Wait, no, is that his hat? No. His hat doesn't have the brown, does it? I think his might be the default. Oh shit, which one was his? That's not it, is it? No. Which one is his poncho? It's a square poncho, right? Unless it's in the other. We might not get access to that poncho. Hold on. No, but she might have taken it from the cabin. Yeah, she would have. It's not in there. Is it a coat? This is not gonna work. Oh gosh, her clothes just got reset. How did that happen? Why is that happening? Okay, get back in there. Oh, her hair just fixed, though. Oh, so it's like a jacket. Right? Kind of like... No. So it's like a jacket. Vests. Oh, there's your corsets, damn it. With the shirt like this? Hell yeah. We're putting that on. Alright, well, we found the fucking corsets finally. The real ones. It looks good. Take the belt off. Nah. Nah, I liked the belt. Man, the corset really makes it super skinny, doesn't it? I like the belt. We're keeping it on. But with that being said, let's change. So there's two types, it looks like. There's this one, and then there's this one. So this one's got the chains on it. This one's a normal one. Let's see if we can find something that goes with the brown belt. Like that. I don't know. I like that. I think it looks fine with that. You like the blue? Or should we get our own color? Should we make our own color? See what happens if we... Oh, we can. Like that. I feel like the rest of the outfit really doesn't match it though, huh? Or do you think it's fine? We could do a gray. What about that? With some blue design in it, maybe? Let's go on the little lighter blue side. What about that? No, that's two. Let's go back to the other blue. Let's go this way. There. How's that? Okay. All right, we'll do that. Well, that corset really makes her skinny, doesn't it? Let's see. And now we need... So I see the picture. Oh, I see what he's done. Oh, I see what it is. It's a shirt with the poncho over it. So we could do that. Where's his poncho? It's... Is it that one? No, it's a fur. It's this one? Is it that one? Just black? Or is it black or is it fur? Actually, it's this, I think. And then, actually, can we change the color? Fuck, we cannot. Is there an all black one? These all have designs in them. That's the all black one that they have. Oops. So it's gotta be this then, right? Let me see if I can look at it closely. Yeah, and you know what? It would look big on her too because she's tiny, right? She's tiny. I think that looks okay. So then let's just do the black. Yeah, it would be this one. So we'll put that on. Anything else that we need? I think that's it, right? Maybe we could put her hair up. Or gonna say Royce's poncho. Blue corset. Oh yeah, that is the right one. That is the correct one. And we got it. Okay, cool. And then we'll go put her hair up. So take the hat off real quick. Oops. Hello? And go. Stole, you mean, right? Okay, let's do hair. And then what was the really cute one that we had? It was like 30 something, right? Oh, hey, guys, while we're here. Ooh. We need to find a hairstyle for the wedding, but actually this one could be nice. Let's do it when she's not in head bandages, though, huh? The bun that had the little hair hanging down on the side. There, that would work. The low bun, exactly what I was thinking. And then do just like I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That is so not the walk style, bro. Put the hat back on. All right. Sorry, let me see. You need to write down. Yeah, but I think they look different depending on the hairstyle. So some hairstyles, those numbers aren't going to work the same as they will on the others. I feel like it's a gamble, but I know it's between 70 and a 90. In there somewhere. Yeah. You love the walk style? It's not her, though. Yeah, each hair is a little bit different, like with the shading and stuff. So it makes it complicated to get the numbers right every time. What I wish is that there was a way to save the hairstyle. If we could save the hairstyles and go to like a quick change, that would be ideal. Crap. No, don't turn around. Keep going straight. Horsey. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, they fucked off. Yeah, they fucked off. We're good. She's way too hurt to be dealing with anything right now. Stop it, Rose. No, there was actually something else we had in mind for that. Well, we can, I mean, yes, that, but something else is going to break your heart. Something else is going to break your heart, too. Why? You love it. Actually, get you more in the water. You love it. Now you're dreading it. You keep doing it. Good. You're the one suggesting stuff too, you know. I know, I know. I think we all are. And what's sad is this is like the most romantic relationship she's ever had. And it's probably going to be the most tragic. That's how we're looking at it right now. Some things are too good to be true, I'd imagine. Right? I'm not turning it on you. Either. Because he wants you to be unprepared, probably. He wants you unprepared. Bro, I can't. I don't know if I can do this walk style, guys. I really don't know if I can do it. This is too much. This is too much. It's too much, bro. It's gonna annoy the fuck out of me all day. Alright. Brush him. I just realized it's been a while since we cleaned his hooves. Hey, at least he didn't die the day he proposed or leave a ring in the glove box. Yeah. Yeah. This is the furthest she's ever been. Yeah. Okay. Can the poncho... The vest... Poncho. There it is. Okay, good. I can't do this, chat. I'm sorry. I can't. We're gonna have to... Let's do what you said, Blackheart. Remove style. Oh. Blackheart for the win. Alright, well, thank you so much. You fixed it for us. It's not... It is like a base game walk style. Everything else is... Even though there's one in there that says default, right? We can walk with cinematic camera? That's trippy. That's super trippy. I didn't know that. God, we are learning new things every day, chat. Take the satchel off. Take the vest off. Actually, hold on. Put the shirt back on. Take the shoes off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if you go to the walk style, there's one that says, oh, casual, not default. I see. I was thinking casual was default. That makes sense. No wonder we were having a hard time, chat. Seatbelt back on. Put the shoes on. Poncho. Okay, now she really looks like... Oh, well, maybe not with the cowboy hat. Wasn't it you that was saying, Rose, that she looked like, what's her name from How to Train Your Dragon? If she had the braid right now. Astrid, thank you. Horses all taken care of. Alright, let's go back and be sad. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh my god, horse, you're gonna catch on fire. Horse? Jesus Christ. His tail is smoking. His rear end is smoking. No way. Dude, go. Go. Oh yeah, it's 100% Royce's poncho. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a few minutes, chat. Because I gotta run and take care of something. So we're gonna do... No, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do... Alright, so let's sit. It was, no, it was that one. Right there. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, chat. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, chat. What was the last one? Actually, there's quite a bit that she needs to do anyway. I have some ideas. Actually, hold on. We have an actual to-do list. Let me get over to that. Actually, there. That's one thing we can go knock out right now. Where is... That's him over there. Need to ask Shadow. I know. Well, with this one, it kind of has to get done. Hey. Is he in his head? You thinking that hard, huh? Yeah. We'll get with him later. What was the other stuff? Okay. Fern, Shadow, we've already asked Daya. Riley. We asked Jeb, right? And Echo and Celeste. So we need to still ask Arlene, Harold, and Charon. Yeah, we did ask Jeb, right? Okay. So once we get answers from them, we'll send out a mass letter. Okay. Is he still thinking? You still thinking? He's still thinking. Oh, you know what? Let's see if this knife works better against the wolves. What the fuck? This doesn't work. Fuck, bro. Oh, shit! No! What the hell? Are we just shit at this game or what? Well, yeah, but they are here attacking. We gotta... I mean... We're just gonna have to start using our gun. Or the bow and arrow. You know what? Let's do that. As soon as, Oh, thank goodness. As soon as we get up, we are going straight and getting our bow and arrow. How's that? Are they just gone? Who killed him? That's not what I want. I don't want you. Wait, is our bow and arrow in our pocket? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Okay. Where is the bow and arrow? It is not in our pocket. Is it in which wagon? hunting wagon, maybe? Yes. Okay, so we have to put... I guess put one of these in here. No, not that one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go.
Why would you raise your weapon here?
There we go. We gotta get our hat back. Okay, that dog's taking a shit. These are all ladies. Wait, is this a man? Oh my god, I have an idea. No, not that one. No, I don't want you to pick up that one. Royce's body. What if we use this as Royce's body for the day? Can you not climb a ladder? Oh, bummer. How do we, What if we rope them? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. What if we get up the ladder? How about, oh, you know what? We can move him down here to the pelt. I'm gonna say we move him. See if we can get it in a nice seated position. Okay, I'll try. If we face the door, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna work like that. Okay. Jeez, it's so violent. I just want to gently sit down. Oh, jeez. For God's sake. Why is this so complicated? I guess that works. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you need something?
Okay.
Yeah, I was just moving Royce down to the wolf belt for a little bit.
Okay, is he okay?
Same as last night. Were you there?
No, we stayed up in Coulter.
He's been like this all night. Yeah, it's not Royce, but
Happened.
we're not sure. We found him in that temple up there at the glacier. Found his body like this. I've been up all night with him. I've tried everything. Oh, I should do that real quick too. We should fix our status. It looks fatigued. Yeah, there you go.
Can do.
That's not much at all. I've been trying. I'm just trying to keep him warm and comfortable. really doesn't look like Royce. Should we do a screenshot like this? There. Sent. I got a little work to do. I'll keep coming back to check on him. Hold on. I have a perfect response. Shadow, I needed to ask you a question. He's not hot. We meant to ask this of you yesterday, but things got complicated. Wanted to know what possibility it would be for after the wedding for us to use Wapiti as a sort of reception.
Oh, me and Luis already talked about this.
You did.
Mm-hmm. I said this should be no problem.
Alright, good. Just,
You know, as long as people know the rules, even if it's nighttime, no guns. They can use a knife, they can use bows, but they cannot use guns even during the night.
we'll make sure to make that clear to everybody.
But you know, other than that, there's no problem.
Alright.
I mean, I would be disappointed if you didn't have it here.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if there were rules about having to go through the council or something like that.
Where's the rest of the council? I am
I'm
here.
staring at him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the only one here.
Wonderful.
Well, like it's a decision that would affect the whole PD. It's just a party.
Alright. I'm hoping there ain't gonna be too many issues with Nightwalkers. I don't know.
Depending how many people are here, probably gonna be hectic.
There's no way to try to bless the land or something for the day, is there?
That's not. Don't think we could.
Alright, well, we'll just have to deal with it then.
I'm sure people will find it fun.
Oh yes, I think we all have fun, except when someone gets stabbed. Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they come to a party, get some drinks and food, and get some gold.
I mean, it's not a wedding if there isn't a little bit of blood, right?
What the hell?
Exactly.
What?
What kind of weddings are you going to?
Dangerous
It's only
ones?
somebody who, you know, There's always somebody that wants to say something. Alcohol's flowing. Happens.
Oh, that's easy. I just tell them to leave for the night. If someone's causing issues, I'm just telling them to leave. For the night, it's not permanent. Don't need your day to be ruined.
Yeah, we could do the flame wards. I just don't know how long they last.
Will we be able
What
to
about,
plant some flowers?
What do you mean flowers?
Depending where.
Where would you want to have the reception, Petunia?
Well, I mean, probably out right in the main area. I'd need probably some help getting it set up, though. I don't know. I don't know who all else could help plant seeds. We could go take a look.
Maybe we can. Yeah, maybe we can plant some trees or flowers to kind of set like a border so that people know like what area to stay in, so they don't go off into the rest of the camp.
I think that should be done a little bit closer to the day, because if you start planting a bunch of stuff, I'll get questioned and.
No, it won't be. It won't be prior.
No. We can do that the day of. Yeah, that's
Or
not
the
a
day
problem.
before,
Then we
the
can
night
remove
before.
it.
Yeah. Oh, no. We've. Bruh. Someone killed the wolves killed him. So we're just using the body. We're just using the body. Doesn't look like him at all, though. Good lord. It's just for the
I
immersion.
like this outfit. But now I can just change and no one will bat an eye. I'm still wolf.
I did not recognize you.
See? I can just shift and I'll still be looking like a wolf.
Wow, C4.
It's scary.
Wow.
Good.
Damn.
Sometimes I don't need to be recognized. And this covers my hair very well.
What's up, useless?
Sure.
I got a few errands I'm gonna go run. But I'll be back to check on him again.
Hey, Petunia,
What?
either take her with you, please. Royce is not in the position to be with you, out there with you.
Obviously,
I'll-
he's not.
Well, yes, that's why I'm saying take her with you.
I don't want to intrude on her plans. I do. If you've got stuff you gotta do, I don't want to take you away.
I don't have any plans.
There you go.
All right then. I guess that's all.
I never wake up with a plan.
You want to Well, we could go run some errands. Maybe we can also take a look at some dresses for you. Get an
Yeah.
idea of what we want the ladies to look like.
Yeah, and if we can also find Madame Nazar, that would be good, because I want to buy some more teas since I have more gold now.
What? Okay, so I was gonna ask, the Warden Flames. How well does that work? And do you know how long it lasts?
Hold on. Let me see if I have some in my pocket.
Oop, I was thinking, what if we tried that the day of the wedding?
So the warning flame is, what happens is when you activate it, it's like a circle surrounded you of fire, and it just burns the Nightwalkers. It doesn't really do anything.
So it's not something that's like prevents them from coming back.
No, it's very temporary. It kills them, but it would just be like a radius around you. So you would have to keep using them. There's another one. There's the arcane shield. That one I haven't tested to see how long it lasts, but I also don't know like what's the
All it does is help provide
Radiation.
you like,
It just shields you.
yeah, prevents you from getting too hurt.
As a person that's been needing to use them when fighting mosquitoes. That's all it does. It just helps you out for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it lasts about a
Yeah,
minute.
none of these artifacts seem to have any kind of really long-lasting reaction. There's the what is the wooden barrier?
Oh, it's just like a fence.
Yeah.
I used it. I mean, it's a nice fence, but it's just a fence. I want to say it
Petunia?
lasts for about 10 minutes. Yeah.
No.
Is there anybody that you wouldn't want at the party or the wedding that I should keep an eye out for? Because I'm guessing there's a certain man that will probably more than likely make himself appear.
Who are you talking about, Alex?
No. Certain
Blackstone Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Blackstone?
I don't think he would intrude if he wasn't invited.
You
Not
think
sure.
he has? He doesn't want to make Roy suffer any more than he already has?
I mean, I really, really hope not.
But that becomes a different situation because then they're just coming to be annoying, and then that's when I step in.
We'll keep our eye out for him.
If anything, we probably would have to be more cautious during the ceremony than the reception. 'Cause at least during the reception, you guys are already married. It's done deal. But during the ceremony, I feel like that could be
Mm-hmm.
a potential issue. So
We just need to be
Hopefully
careful
it's-
about who we're inviting to. I mean, I'm sure word's got out that we're engaged, but the day of the wedding and whatnot, and I think we should just keep that to the people that we know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, furniture that you buy from the furniture store, can we put it anywhere here in the camp?
No, you cannot. You do not have keys to any of the buildings here, so you would not be able to put it anywhere.
What about you?
I would be able to put it
Anywhere?
anywhere in the territory of Wapiti, basically. That goes, I guess, my house. I'm guessing. Let me see.
Would you be able to put it in the like if I were to pay for some furniture?
I could put it up here. Yeah, pretty much.
What about like in the middle where the mailbox is?
Definitely could put it there. It's right in the middle of Wapiti.
Okay. All right, that's an option. Then I'm gonna probably go look at some furniture. If I buy the furniture and then give it to you, you should be able to still use it, right?
I could, yes, but depending on how much furniture.
What do you mean?
Well, there is a limit to how much we can put down.
Is that
think
just a
Wapiti's at-
roll of wapiti?
No, it's literally what we have. We're at one.
How many can you do?
We are at 137 that's been put down out of 150.
All right, so probably 10. No more than 10.
As long as it's for the one night and then it gets taken away.
Yes, be just for the night. Okay. So I guess next stop would also be a furniture store. Shall we get ready to go?
Remember,
Yep.
drink your teas before you enter town.
Yeah, we will.
Daya, remind her, okay?
yes.
How many teas do we have on us?
I do not want to get a telegram saying Petunia got taken by some creep.
No,
How
I'll
many
make
teas
sure.
do you have on you?
4. I gave some to Jeb yesterday.
Let's get a couple more on us.
I've been taking them even going into Blackwater. I've been way too paranoid.
Yeah, we've been taking him pretty much everywhere too.
Never hurts to be prepared.
Let's take 10 more. We've got 29 Crimson Veils. Okay, yeah, we can definitely give Celeste some, especially for her help. Okay, I got 10 more on me, so do you need like 5, right?
Sure.
There you are. Oh my god, why did I do that? I hate this stuff.
So bitter. Ugh.
Alright.
I do have maple syrup. Maybe I should put some syrup on it.
Oh, that might
That
help.
is a weird combination.
It's something to make the
I mean-
medicine go down, you know?
It's anything. Honey, maple syrup, sugar, whatever.
Spoonful of sugar makes that tea go down.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you just smacked that cow.
Okay.
Are any of these a better Royce body? No. Anyways. There's no way this cow is racing me.
Is it just me, or does it seem like a lot more animals are showing up in the center of the camp?
Hold on. Need to turn around, Bishop. Never mind, it was a coyote. Oh yeah, there's definitely been more animals. Are those ducks? What you found on the water? You're not
Yeah?
seeing it?
It's a mallard, yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have noticed there's a lot more animals showing up in Wapiti, and I'm happy about it. That's how it should be. The nature and animals and whatnot around here should feel safe enough.
I'd like to think that that's your influence.
I mean, I don't think I had a whole lot to do with it. Maybe just setting an example for people, but that's about it.
Well, I'm still gonna think that it's because of you. I don't think anybody loves animals as much as you do, or have animals love them back, which is difficult.
I'd like to think I could win every single animal over, but we all know that's not true. Some of them just... What was that?
What?
Saw something. Alright.
I think we might have entered Cougar Town.
Since when?
Very close to Wapiti, I'll say.
Yeah, but this isn't part of the prowl. This is the opposite side. This is new. This is different. And they don't mark with blood that I noticed. Alright. Before... Oh, good boy, Bishop. Before we, get to the clothing store, I want to check and make sure things still look alright at the wedding spot.
Okay.
Just do a quick stop there. Okay. Thought we could get down from here. Apparently not. Alright, we'll keep going.
You think that Dr. Lazier would be able to help Royce?
I wanted to send him a letter. That was part of my plan for today. See if he could take a look at him. Unless, no, I doubt he's here right now. I don't see anybody there. Careful now, careful. Wait. But yeah, that's part of the plan, is to send him a letter.
Okay.
I lettered him a couple, what was it, yesterday or the day before? Asking if he might be the officiant for our wedding, and I haven't received a letter back yet, so I don't know if that's my answer or he just hasn't had a chance to read his letters. It still looks good. All right.
I wonder if somebody would see this and assume that it's some sort of ritual spot.
No, this doesn't look like a ritual spot. This looks like a wedding. The aisle like that. Don't you think?
Well, yeah. But some people might not think of that at first.
Yeah, I don't know. If they think it's a ritual spot, I feel like they're reaching. So beautiful, alright, so we're gonna also check some saloons and stuff like that. Am I going the wrong way? I do believe I am. Yeah, we'll check some saloons and stuff, see about getting catering and whatnot.
Well, I know that the bakery in Strawberry tends to carry wedding cakes.
Oh, do they?
They sell the whole cake, and I've also seen them sell slices of cake. I've gone too far north. We're on the right trail now. We'll check out the saloon here and see what they kind of have to offer. What kind of stuff they got on their menu. I need to check my mailbox as well.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's see what they got.
I don't know what lapscouse is.
I don't know, and I don't know that I want to find out.
I like the fancy potato casserole. Miss Bianca.
Howdy there, Misty. How are you?
I'm good. Hope you're staying
Good to
safe.
hear. As good as one can. Don't really know if that jack off is going around still at the stables beating the shit out of women, but I haven't heard any difference, so I'm assuming such.
Oh,
Well, hopefully he's fucked off.
Hopefully.
If you-
Hopefully.
if you don't mind if I ask you a question about all that.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, let me introduce myself. I'm Miss Petunia.
Pleasure to meet you, Petunia. Bianca.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Hello.
This man, pleasure to meet you too. What was your name?
Leonidas. Pleasure.
Leonidas, pleasure. This man that was going around, did he have, was he wearing like a white doctor coat?
Well, I have the telegram that was sent to me by Miss Magnolia May that was also sent to a bunch of other people. I think she tried to find as many folk on stable papers as possible to send the word out. But I can go ahead and take a look at that telegram and I can give you a better understanding as to what his, I guess, descriptors are, if you'd like.
Well, I was just wondering because, there was the man that nearly got me, while I was in Valentine. He was wearing a white doctor coat. He had a very, I would say kind of sinister voice, bit of an accent, very slight. He was trying to convince me to get on his horse, which I was trying to refuse, and the next thing I know, he must have knocked me out or something. But the next thing I know, I was tied up face down in the dirt. A friend of mine was rescuing me from the mud. I guess he was able to save me before this man got too far with me. But I just wasn't sure if it was the same.
No, that's understandable. Would you happen to know a man by the name of Jackson who works at the Rhodes gun store by any chance?
I don't, but my fiance might. He likes to go to that
Okay.
store a lot.
Well, it's because he mentioned that he had a friend of his as well that was targeted and attacked at the Valentine stable, so I thought about maybe that was you trying to put two and two together. But it seems as if the Valentine stable is this person's place of choice for whatever this bullshit nonsense is. But that does sound like the man. Not maybe the same descriptor of the clothing, but definitely the acts of trying to get women to be helping him with any type of horse concerns, or getting them to be away from the public eye in alleys or on the side of the barn or something like that. So I do think just by what happened to you, it's the same person, it seems.
Alright. I'll definitely be vigilant and keep my eye out then.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that that happened to you, miss.
It's so right, actually. From what I said, what I was told, he didn't get too far with me. A friend of mine lassoed me off his horse before he could ride off.
Thank God for that. But
Yeah.
the fact that it still happened to you at all is what I'm apologetic for. You shouldn't have had to go through something like that. No one should.
No one should. You're right, and I appreciate you. Alright, I'll let y'all get back to your business. I was just curious.
No, you're fine. You're fine, miss. And I hope that if there's any injuries that you have, that you recover from them swiftly and you feel a bit better.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
You ready? Alright, y'all take care now.
You both as
Have a
well.
good one.
Of course, I'll keep you posted on that horse of yours, Miss Dia.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Mhm.
shoot, hold on. I need to check my letters one more. Alright. Sorry about that.
not here today.
No. Let's start off in Blackwater. Oh, I got a reply. All right. Yeah, Royce, I'm sorry. I was just now reading chat. No. She's doing this as more of a hopeful, like, he'll be fine, right? He'll be okay soon, right? All right. Like, keeping herself busy so that she doesn't lose it. So I guess we could start off with a wedding dress, yeah? Have you seen mine? You've seen mine, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, not wedding. You need a bridesmaid dress, not a wedding dress. So we'll start off with that.
I was confused there for a second.
Sorry. But,
I thought you were gonna change it. I'm like, no, that one is so pretty.
No, we're gonna keep that one. But so the color of your dress should be a light blue of some kind. You saw the color of the blue that I had on my dress, right?
Yeah, but it was storming, so I couldn't really tell exactly the type of blue.
So,
It's similar to this man's jacket?
like either his jacket or the blues that I've been wearing a lot of recently,
Yeah.
or like maybe the blue of that tarp above that guy's head, kind of sky blue, or variations of the sky blue. So you pick out something. I'm gonna go run over to the saloon, see if I can't talk to them about some catering, see what kind of menu items they have, and then I'll come back and I'll wait for you here. Okay?
Okay.
All right. They've got the honey oh, okay. Crab chowder, honey venison. Definitely sweet tea on our whiskey. We could do berry waters. Cheese platters. Some fruit. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get some ribeye steaks. We can share with the animals. Also need more sweet teas because we can never have enough frickin' sweet tea, bruh. Goat cheese with whiskey sauce. Chocolate. No, we don't want that. Lobster. They've got a lot. Look at, and then these cocktails. We got red wine, dandelion wine. Succotash. Could get roasted mutton, so there's a beef, a chicken, and a fish, right? So we got the crabs, the venison, and then mutton. Give people options. I'd actually go lobster instead of the crab. Goat cheese with the whiskey sauce. That sounds really good. Honey apples. Mango parfait. Berry water. And then I think the cheese platter. And some sliced fruit. Oh, and definitely some coffee, right? Crab chowder, though. That sounds really good. Yeah, I think this place would do really good for the catering. Shit. Actually, oh, we've got 2 on us. Good, good, good. You just reminded me I needed alcohol. Rose, you shouldn't have said shit. Just a full-on weekend at Bernie's. Oh my god.
Truly gave me the shivers.
Yeah, they've got a good menu. Oh, what am I doing? We need to write down their PO for the... let us cater your event. Head of security, owner, manager, bar staff on leave. So I guess we're going to write to 4602. 4602. 4602. Wait, fuck, what was her name? Amara. 4602. 4602. 4602. 4602. 4602. Amara. From Blackwater Saloon. Hey. She has to keep a clear head. Yeah, I know. Catering inquiry. Good evening. We'll say my wedding. This 22nd. If you could you provide, sorry, what would you call it? Quote. Well, could we no, could just so like to discuss menus and costs when you There we go. So we got that started. What else was on the list of shit to do? Oh, that doctor's in... Wait, is that the Valentine doctor? Strawberry sells the wedding cake. Okay. All right, we're on track. Oh, you know what would be a really good idea? If Daya finds a really nice dress, she buys a few different ones in quote-unquote different sizes, and then we just have them wear it. Like, you can wear other people's outfits, so then they don't have to go in there and try to figure it out themselves. She could be our guinea pig.
Ma'am?
Sir. Yeah. So she can be the guinea pig. We'll pick out the dress that we like. Oh, except for Riley. Riley doesn't want to wear a dress, probably. But we can let her see what it looks like at least, so that she has an idea of how to kind of match it with her style. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, right. No. Yeah, she didn't want to wear a dress. I know. We're
What do you think?
I think needs a little bit more blue, because that looks kind of white to me. Come in the sun. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. What if I were to try a couple of dresses on, and then I give the dresses to you, and you try them on, see what you think. But I love the hat.
Yeah, that works.
The hat, I think, is a must.
Just trying to find everything in the same type of blue and cream is so difficult.
Oh, I know it is. I can work on that. I could definitely work on that. That's a good idea, because then I can just buy all the dresses and then hand it over to y'all.
I mean, you seem like you're someone that likes things a very specific way, so.
But that hat is, I'm in love with that hat.
Yeah, it is really pretty.
I hope you guys don't mind too poofy, because I might put you in something real poofy. Is that all right?
Oh, that's fine. Actually, I was trying to, I don't know if it was just me or what, but I find that I didn't really see a lot of options for skirts. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right closet.
Oh, yeah. You probably have to look in, like, the custom closets.
Oh. Because I was thinking, like, well, I didn't know if you wanted for the bridesmaids to be in something that looked too much like your dress. Maybe you wanted us in something a little bit more understated.
Oh, but I want you all to look, like, really fancy still.
Well, yeah. But you want to be the star of the show, so.
I don't have to be this. Well, I mean, it kind of already.
What do you mean? It's
I want to put
your
y'all on
wedding.
display too. Damn it.
Okay. Not on
Shit.
display.
Well, okay, no. But you know what I mean. Like, I want to give y'all a,
No. It is yours and Mr. Royce's wedding. Literally, no one else matters.
Everybody matters. Don't say it.
Not
like,
on your wedding day.
Don't say it like that. All right. Well, I've already sent an. Oh, actually, let me check my mail again. Yeah, that might be an easier thing for us to do, because then we can kind of decide what we like and what we don't like, and then go from there. And we'll get a few put together so that everybody can agree that they like it. Oh. Oh. Fucking perfect. All right then. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. That way we're not taking up too much time, huh?
That's
I'll
up
work
to
on
you.
Putting dresses tomorrow together. Unless you want me to do it right now. So let me
That's
try.
up to you.
Let me see what I can throw together real quick.
Yeah, real quick. 1 hour later.
Let's take the bow off. Let's see what we can find real quick. Where did we find... It was in NPC, I think, right? Actually, I have an idea. What if we do this? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Get back in there. Here, let's put that on. And then we go into here. Go to skirts. We'll fix the shirt and everything in a minute, but... That doesn't come in other colors. Oh, that comes in the cream. No. I was going the wrong way. Oh wow, that's an actual wedding dress. Problem with some of these is you can't change the color. I would love this one if we could change the color. This would be so perfect. What's up, Nikki? Okay, so you see like this? Can we can. Let's just choose our own color. Actually, no, the other way around. I don't know if I like the pattern. But what if I tried it the other way with the cream and the light blue? Nah. Let's see. Oh, what if we did that? The cream at the bottom of the dress? There. Okay, so we're buying that. I think that's nice. See if there's any better skirts though. That's ours. That's... There's this one, but I don't think that's as nice. Oh, the frilly. Like that. I think the lighter blue looks good. So we're gonna buy this one as well. Oh shit. Oh, and then there's this one. That one only comes in one color. With the petals at the bottom. Can this one change color? Oh my god. Does it have a hole in it? Does it actually have a hole in the design? No, other way around. Damn it, I didn't want to do that again. Okay, so we got this one to start, right? Let's go to vests. No. Let's go to gemstones. No. Corsets. Let's take this shirt off, actually. Oh my god, I love that shirt. Hey, you know what? Let's fix arms. Okay. Save that. Where's all the fancy shirts? It does clip in that spot. That's unfortunate. We might not go with the skirt then, but we'll still... We need a nice fancy shirt. Fuck. Oh, maybe that other one would work. Hello. I like that shirt too, damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Surely there was a shirt created that was supposed to go with this dress, right? Does this change color? Does not. See what we can do on this one. Okay, that one. Oh my god, is there no arms that actually go with it? Alright, well, that's the best arms we've got. The hair will cover the back. What? Did it not save the one that we just bought? Oh, we just bought it. Did we not buy it? Oh, we're out of money. Fine, there we go. We have to go get more money. Oh no, please don't tell me you just stopped working. Thank you. It's too big of a belt. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Okay. Real quick. Boots. I don't care. We're just putting something on. Don't know what they look like. Okay. Oh. We gotta go get money out of the bank. got money. I ran out of money. It's real finicky, isn't it? Oh, there. Sorry, I ran out of money, so I bought one, but I'm gonna have to buy the other couple after the storm. But I got a few different options.
Okay.
That way you guys can decide which one you like best.
Sounds good.
Hey, Hobbs, how are
excited.
you? Yeah, me too. I wish I could have thought of this before.
It's fine. There's plenty of time.
How are you doing, Hobbs? It's been a long time no see. Just busy with work? Aw, got you. I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna hunker down for the storm. Probably take me a few minutes to wake up, but I'll be back, okay?
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Alright. Let's go hunker down over here. Yeah, there's been a lot going on, Hobbs. There's been a lot going on. But I appreciate you swinging by. I hope you've been enjoying what you have had a chance to watch. Oh yeah, it's definitely been different. Definitely been different, but I love it. It's been very nice. Oh yeah, we've been having a really good time here with the server, the RP we've been doing. It's a nice little arc that we're on. It fucking switched her hair. Hopefully on the relog it'll fix it again. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate, C4. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm sorry. The horse dying thing is so fucking sad. It's like the hardest part of the game, I think. When your horse fucking dies, bruh. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, chat. we are back. Yeah, come add to the collection of her animals. She's known as the Animal Whisperer. No joke. Okay. Goodness. Okay, get our weapon. Well, first we need to eat and drink. Oh, and our status. Get that real quick. Our managed. Nice. Shot. Looks fatigued. This man. Our weapons. That up and take that off. Open up. We'll just leave it like that. Okay, back to what we were doing. Alright, I'm gonna get the last couple dresses. If you need to go off and do something, you can, and then I'll letter you when I'm ready. I don't want you to feel like you have to stand here all day.
It's fine.
But I'm almost finished, so it should only be hopefully a few more minutes.
No rush.
Alright, so we got the one, right? Yep, okay, we got that one. Let's get in here. Buy clothes. PC clothes. Oh, let's go back to outfits. Let's put the let's put that on. Fix body parts. Where is it? We had it. Where did it go? Why is it fucked up? Okay, thank you. Something happened. That's better. Go back in here. Now, we bought another skirt. That's the one she's wearing right now? No, it's not. Something's glitchy right now. Let's fix the boots. Hold on a second, chat. Can't see the shoes. We'll just say this for now. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. I don't know why it says that we're wearing this skirt. We're not wearing this skirt. Oh, I see. Something's glitchy on this one. Okay. That's the one we bought. So to put that one on. Now let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find... No. I want to take that off. I want to find... No, not that one. Let's go in here. Darn, those aren't gonna work. Oh, this might work though. Okay, let's do a color match on this one. What do you think about this chat? This is pretty. I like that. A shawl? Maybe on the one of the other ones. Or I'll let the ladies pick out if they want to do a shawl. Let's purchase that. Because we've got one more skirt, right? Ah, damn it. I keep hitting that back button too many times. I'm not trying to do that. Alright, and then this other skirt that we bought. There was one more, right? This one. Now let's see. Take this shirt off again. And then go to vests again. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Invest in here. Oh, damn, it's too skinny. It's too skinny. Shit. Damn. Hold on a second. Maybe we can make this work somehow. We'll fix the arms in a second. What if we can find a belt that will fix this? Hmm. It doesn't help. That works. Right? We can say that works? That practically works, doesn't it? Which one can you change the color of? Not that one. Yeah, but the corsets in the normal clothes are too, Wait, didn't we try the corsets in the local clothes? They weren't working. Something about it wasn't working, was it? Yeah, oh yeah, we did. We did look. It didn't have the... It wasn't the good ones. This one doesn't change? I don't think any of them change. Yeah, that one's not changing. I want to go with that other one. Or should we just leave it without a, without? Think it's better without? See if we can find the right arms for it. Right there. Oh shit. Do you think we find a different top? Do you not like the top? The corset? Okay. So let's do... I don't think there's fancy shirts in here. Oh, wait, what about this? It's too baggy. Well, we're out about this one. Let's do this one. What about this? Okay, we'll do this. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. I think this should be the flower lady. This might need to be the flower lady dress. Then we've got ours. Does ours even work now? Does ours still work? In comparison with these? Oh, we need the hats. Okay, let's start with this one. Let's see if we can just do. Do we think this hat? Do we like this hat? I like this hat. I think that's pretty. So save this. So this was, wait, shit, what was the name of this one? That was wedding dress 1. Nope, sorry. Let's say this is Flower Girl. Flower Lady dress. Delete this. Okay, and then this one. I'm leaning towards this one. So let's find a nice hat for this one. that the one? No, that's not the one we're wearing. This is nice. I like this. I think this will work, actually. That's pretty. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, and then we go save this. Oops, we named it the wrong one. So delete this one. Flower lady. Should we change the hat for the flower lady, or do you think it's okay? Or should we match the other hat that we have on this one? Your hat's perfect for the flower lady? Okay, so then there's this one, and then there's this one. So we need to name this 3 when we're done. Okay. So this one. What would be a nice hat that would go with this one? Because the dress is mainly blue, so I want to keep it kind of, I don't want the cream to be too much. That's the one we just did, right? Or let's try this one with a cream hat, like you suggest. Let's see what it does with a cream hat with the blue. That and the blue flowers. So we'll switch it around on this one. Yeah, so that's kind of the canon look for this character is the big cheekbones. When it even like when we play her in GTA, it's the big cheekbones. See how that looks. Okay. So this is wedding, or no, I'm sorry, bridesmaid. Dress 3. Okay, so delete this one. So flower girl. And then they can choose between these 2 dresses. Sweet. However, I do need to do something real quick. I'm going to drop these down here because I need to buy the new ones. So we're going to drop that one stay. Red fur coat. Dress 3, drop. Drop. Flower lady dress. That one's got the hat. Okay, so drop this one. So we've got the wedding dress. Then we've got the flower lady dress. Okay. Oh, there was one more. Okay. So we've got the flower lady dress on us, and then we just need to buy the 2. So we got this one, we need to buy this one, and we need to buy this one. Okay. And then we need to put this on. Okay, we're done. We got a lot of letters. I wonder how many of you walk around pretending you ain't got no past, pretending the things you made stay buried when you leave them behind. I remember it all. I remember you. And I'm coming for every last one of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, sweet.
Oh. It's Miss Dottie. Hi, Miss Dottie. How are
Good night.
you? This is Jack. I found him.
Yeah, she found me. My name is Jack Swallows. I'm a pirate in it. Now I'm that pirate. Hey, everybody knows who I am. Yeah, oh yeah, you know about the
That's
smart.
you? Oh my gosh, I didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
I've got really bad ones. I've sent
Oh.
one. Yeah, that's gonna be really nasty. I don't can't wait for them to read it.
See, that's what I said. Miss Dottie, your outfit is beautiful, by the way. I haven't seen that dress on you.
Hey.
Did you ever read Fish Tacos? I wrote it before Grover died.
I don't know. Ooh, I like it. Very beautiful dress. Oh, that was you then. I wasn't sure. Oh, no worries at all. I wasn't sure if it was you, and I was kind of distracted spiritually, so all kinds of stuff running back and forth in my mind. I haven't seen you in forever. I've been better, truthfully. I'm just now kind of feeling like myself after everything. What about you? Good. I'm really glad to hear that, Dottie. It's been a while since I ran into you last. Last time you spoke to me, you were really pissed off. No. Wait, yes! Yes, it was about NAs. Yes, yeah, we were. Oh, were we? Were you at Rose's wedding? Then I saw you there too, because I remember you saying something about my dress. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the last time I saw you would have been at Rose's. I completely agree with you. I've just been kind of keeping to myself after everything. No, we can't seem to find anybody. We just rode from Saint Denis through Rhodes, Valentine, all the way here, and not a soul. Mm-hmm. Nothing interesting. We said they were probably touching themselves around a campfire or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Actually, she said that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for Noonie?
Nooney's
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah, Jack. She died. Oh, Jack.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
That's
Oh.
not good. That's not good at all.
She is.
What happened to her? Hmm. I've known Noonie for a long time. This is one of the first few people I met in county.
Did she say that she was at? It's gonna be a real funny time. I'll send you a message when I'm at the saloon and we can meet. I appreciate that. Oh my God, so many letters. All right, you ready to go look at what I've put together?
Yes.
All right, let's go this way. Oh my God, I hate that sound. Why are you always so... Hold on.
Something wrong with him because
He's
I felt
always...
kind of wobbly. Sometimes if you have food to give him, sometimes that's enough.
I feel like I'm feeding him multiple times a day. Come on, boy. Oh my God. Oh my God, where are my hands? We're so glitched right now. My, goodness. Oh, I need to check something. Where are her hands? What? Hold on a second. There we go.
No, don't kick me. She just went right there.
Okay, alright. Come on, bud. You're such a cranky butt today.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Hold on
Think-
one second.
I think I'm not feeling well.
Shit. Okay. Take your horse instead.
Well, I was just trying to call my horse and it's not coming.
Okay. Take a nap. 1 second, chat. All right.
You can take a boat there and it doesn't take too long.
Man.
Well, New Austin. Sorry, not Mexico. New Austin.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the place.
Okay.
No idea.
Dia.
Oh gosh.
It was very stoic. Very stoic.
Well, while she's taking a nap, we can go take care of this.
That was attack.
By who or what?
Just two panthers at tall trees.
Miss Amara?
Panther? Oh, no. Yes. Oh, excuse me, Billy. Hey,
Howdy.
are you
think
okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Was lettering back and forth, I think, with you about the catering.
Oh, Miss Petunia. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, just give me just one moment.
Sure, take your time.
To talk to my friend Billy here for a moment, and then, yes. Okay. Well, let's see. For catering, what I have sorry, I'm a little preoccupied as
No, it's
well.
all right. Should I come back later?
What's going on? No, absolutely not. So I have a wagon just for catering, and there's a couple things I can do. If you and your spouse to be would like to choose items, let me know about how many people that you have. That may be attending. An estimate. What I can do is have enough to feed everybody and drinks and all of that, either in a wagon that you'll buy outright as a whole, or I can have my catering wagon, and then what I've had people do is pay at the end for whatever people had taken, and I calculate that at the end.
All right.
So if you wanted to browse the menu and get an idea of what you want to have there, if you want to, usually what we do is a couple of soups, a couple of main courses, some desserts, sometimes some, the little refreshments like the smoked salmon and other things like the cheese plates and things like that. So just kind of to get an idea. But if you wanted to browse the menu and see what you would like to have, and then we can discuss how we want to carry that out.
All right. I'd say I don't know an exact number, but we're probably not going to have more than 30 people, including the wedding party.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. Well, what might work better then is I'll just fill up the wagon with enough dishes to feed everybody, and then uh, I set it up and open it up and let people take what they like, and then um, calculate the total at the end as
All
far
right.
as what was eaten. I just charge the saloon prices uh, for each dish. And then I also have available a tobacco cart that people can buy cigarettes and cigars and matches and things like that um, as well, that they would just buy directly from me.
Okay.
So if that's something you'd like.
I mean, the tobacco cart might sound nice too.
Hmm.
I'm trying to wrap my head around what kind of pricing we would be looking at ballpark.
Usually, it's 3 to 4 thousand is what, and again, it just depends. And now, if you have an idea of what price um, you're looking or what you're looking to spend, what might be a better option is uh, to just pay for a wagon of food. And
Well,
I can still
actually,
come and,
it's
oh,
a lot less than I thought it was going to be.
oh,
That's good.
okay.
It's a good thing. So that's not going to be a concern then.
Yeah, no, it's not usually pretty exorbitant. It's like I said, I just charge what we uh, charge at the saloon here, and not anything more. And um, yeah, so
All right. All
usually it's
right.
pretty
And
good.
then the drinks we could also order some alcoholic beverages like the whiskey and some cocktail or something.
Of course, yes, that would be in the wagon as well. So I could have the red wine, the dandelion wine,
Mm.
of course the whiskey. That's always very popular. And if you're planning to have about 30 people there, what I'll usually do is about 30 of each food dish, and then like 40 to 60 of each alcoholic beverage, and then plus usually sweet tea and the berry waters um, are what people choose
All right.
for non-alcoholic beverages. And then,
So
of course, I can always.
then, so what I might say, just to be on the safe side, is let's plan for 40. I'll probably try to plan for 40 people, just in
Wonderful.
case, and then we'll go from there because
Absolutely.
that'll cover the wedding party and everything, I think too.
Yeah. And then we'll just overstock the wagon, and then at the end of the night, I'll calculate up how much everybody took, and then get you a total, and we'll settle up after
Oh, I'm
everything's said
sorry
and done.
again. Now the only concern is the my fiance is not well at the moment, and
I
I
am
don't
so
know
sorry.
when he will be better.
Okay.
However, I kind of feel like I gotta keep things moving. So,
Okay.
when would I need to get you a list of the food items? Because I want him to be able to take part, but I just don't know how long. How long it's gonna take for him to
Um.
recover.
Uh. If you could get them to me the weekend before, so if you think by the end of next week, or the end of this coming week, um,
All
that
right.
he would be able to chat. Usually, yeah. But when I do have an order like this, I usually give it some priority. Uh, One of the things that can slow it down is if I don't have enough of the ingredients and I have to wait for those to
Right.
um, come from the ranches and whatnot. But I usually make it happen. So, but if you can give me a week's notice, that's wonderful. I'm usually awake more on the weekends, but if I've got something like this coming up, I usually make sure and get it done. So
All
take your
right.
time, um, uh, and yeah, because I think it's important for your fiance to be able to have a say in things and know kind of what's going on. So,
Yeah, agreed.
um, is he going to be all right? Is it an illness or injuries, or?
I'm
So I
not.
see that you're kind of bandaged up a little bit.
I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him. I'll be honest. He's just straight up
Oh,
unconscious right now.
Oh no.
Doctors,
I'm
I don't
so
even know
sorry.
if doctors can figure it out. So, but I appreciate your
Well,
concern.
of course, of course. Well, you know, take your time and just keep me informed about everything that's going on. And you know, if we need to postpone things or be flexible with timing, I can absolutely do that. So,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
of course, I appreciate you reaching out.
All right. Well, I look forward to it again, and I'll be sure to keep in touch with you.
Yes, please do, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
I do hope that everything is all right. So,
I appreciate that. You have a wonderful day.
of course, you as well, Miss Virginia. Take care.
Thank you.
So,
Well, I think that's gonna work out.
hello.
All right, where's Daya? Oh, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
All right, I need to check my mail again. It's oh boy, it's been a lot.
Normally how it is when it comes to wedding planning.
Well, and everything else.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, oh shit. Actually, I might, okay, so we're gonna have to delay this a minute. Okay, little change of plans. Let's go up to Wapiti. I need to get Royce. The doctor said he would take a look at him.
Oh, okay.
Which he also agreed to officiate the wedding, so that's good.
Oh, nice. Everything is coming together.
Well, yeah.
And we
well,
just need to get the groom awake.
We just need him. Yeah. All that shit. Anyhow, I don't know if there's gonna be anything he can do. But the way he's talking, and obviously doesn't seem like it's good. Whoa, ho, 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 Miss Daya. What is with these buttons? So we have to hold on the dresses off on the dresses for just a few.
That's okay.
Okay. Oh God, I hope the body's still there.
I think that getting the groom up and on his feet
His
is a little bit
priority,
more priority.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, bleed.
Damn it. How much gold do we have? 72. We've only got 72. But let's see, how many crimson veils would that get us? Nah, we're not gonna bother right now.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, howdy.
I saw you in Blackwater. I had to catch up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're actually heading back to Wapiti. I've got a doctor that wants to take a look at Royce.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
doing well, so... but we'll be heading back up there. I'm sorry. Today's just a little bit scattered and all over the place.
I can understand.
But yeah, that's where we're heading back to right now. And, I'm gonna take him to go see this doctor and see if they can do anything.
You going via Asperg?
Yeah, we're gonna go up to Annisburg, correct, and then go back to Wapiti that way.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you. I feel so bad that we're kind of all over the place right now. She really shouldn't be even running around like this. No, she shouldn't. She's gonna have yeah, she's probably gonna have to go sit in the springs again tonight.
So, are we no longer distrusting of Little Bird?
The one behind us?
Hmm?
I wouldn't say that. I'm trying to be nice, for sure. And I don't want to make her feel excluded or anything. I think it's good to still be cautious, but at the same time, I think she just wants friends. I think she just wants... She's sneaky because I don't think she knows how to... That's just my perception, but I don't know that she knows how to...
Social?
No, not... I mean, she's wonderful when she talks to people, but I don't know that she knows how to approach.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know that her sneaking around is necessarily her trying to be like eavesdropping or spying on people, but I think it's just... Oh no. What was that? Okay, we got another pack. Lovely. Oh. I wonder if that pack might have something to do with the bone left in Mr. Lazaire's lab.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. This is a different pack out here now.
But that's also very recent because that wasn't there yesterday.
No, but I'm wondering how long they've been here. Maybe they're different markings and stuff. For sure.
Yeah.
You know what?
Jeez,
We have to
so
keep
many
an eye
wolf packs, huh?
on his energy because he burns out fast. Or I shouldn't say fast. He burns out normal speed, but when he burns out hard. And he has a hard time recovering from that burnout. So we really got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, what I'm noticing about Bishop here is when he burns out real hard. Like, it's really hard for him to recover from it. Unlike how it was with Spider. Spider was easy to recover from being pushed too hard, but him, you gotta be real careful not to push him too far. I don't think I've blown through this much trail mix in Spider's entire life. as much as I've burned through already with him.
Are they the same exact breed or is he mixed?
No, I think he came out the same breed.
Oh, okay.
I think he did. I think he came out of Shire. I mean, he was literally, like they were talking, the breeders were talking about how he literally just took everything after his father. So.
Except he came out a little hungrier.
Well, hungrier? I guess, yeah. Not as. I'd say he's not as energetic, maybe. That might be a better way to put it. Like, he gets tired easily. Not fast, just easily.
Even when it's just you, because I know that when there's more than one person, the horses do get tired a lot faster.
Oh, yeah, even when it's just me, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm saying like the actual documented breed would go down as a shire for him, I think. I really want to show you these dresses. Please don't think I've forgotten, okay?
No. Listen, we'll have time. Don't worry about it. I tend to be around for a very long time most days, so.
Alright, good. I'd like to get Celeste together as well. Ms. Riley said she's got an outfit that she put together that I need to get with her to see. And then,
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
oh my god, we need a maid of honor dress too. So we've got 3 dresses. So we've got bridesmaid, flower lady, and a maid of honor. So all 3 of those dresses are going to get used. Hell yes. We just got to decide who's going to wear what. So maybe the flower lady dress should actually be the maid of honor dress. What do you think? Should we switch that around?
Oh, pig.
What? What?
The pig was there, but you probably didn't see him.
Oh no, I didn't see any pig. Oh, good boy, Bishop. Alright.
Is the doctor gonna come here, or are you taking him somewhere?
I'm gonna see if I can take him there. If he's... Oh my god. There's no body. The body's gone. I need another body. Shit. Alright, I'll probably take him and... Are you coming with, or do you want to stay here?
I'll come with you.
Okay. Oh. Is there a body over here anywhere? Has anybody gotten killed? Do we need a... I don't want to kill a local. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, if you could make a decoy body for me, that would be great. Like, just a man. I just need a man. Give me a man body. You know what? We might... If that's the case, we might have to... Where's Shadow? Okay, let's just do that. Oh, Pixel! Pixel, we miss you. She lost all her memories. She lost everything. Oh, yes. So she's stuck in 1905. She doesn't have her memories, but here is one thing, she remembers the moon. And every time she looks at the moon, she gets sad. And she doesn't know why. I know, she still remembers Jen. Well, it's there, you know. But she's also engaged. She's getting married. I need to close my eyes desperately. I have a letter to the doctor to come here and see if he can take a look at him. So,
Oh, okay, that might be for best.
Maybe, yeah, I think it might be best not to move him. I am worried about moving him too much. So, I'm gonna go, let's go wait in the main camp and see, if he comes in, he'll probably need to be led back here.
Okay, no worries.
I'm not sure, Pixel, I'm not sure. I think we're also looking at Umbra, as well. So, we're gonna see. As of right now, I don't think so. But things could change. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and close my eyes for a few moments, and then hopefully by then I'll have an answer from the doctor.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Sit right here. Oh, you've got ads? Oh, you know what? I'll, Oh, did you? No way. Oh, no way. Just like what's her face? The one that was trying to kill, the butcher? No, what's her face that was trying to kill, Mama back then at the hospital because of, trying to take over the commissioner position? What was her name? Dolly. Dolly trying to kill Mama. Oh my god, that's creepy. Wait, was it Dolly? Yeah, it was Dolly, right? Anyways, okay, let me... This guy was good? That's crazy. That must have been a fun investigation. That must have been super fun. I gotta go take care of a couple things. I will be back, and I'll try to do it as quickly as I can, Chad, okay? All right, we are back. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, C. I appreciate it, though. Because, I don't want you to have to worry about trying to do slash me's or anything. So it'll be fine just to have that. Okay, well, let's see if he's able to come up here. Alright, Miss Dia. Hey, while we're waiting, do you want me to show you the dresses?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over here.
Nightwalker so far. The minute that you start showing me dresses, they're all gonna show up.
No. Alright, I'm gonna change in the bush. Okay. No, that's the other one. Yeah, this is the first one. Alright, this is the first one.
Ooh, that's cute. Oh, it looks so
think
cute
about
with that hat.
Yeah? What do you think? I think this will be the, I think this will be the flower girl dress. Flower lady.
Okay.
Yeah, flower lady. And then, let me get the other one. Wait, this is the one I just showed you?
Yeah.
There we go. This will be the other bridesmaids' dresses.
Ooh, I like this one.
You like this one?
Yeah.
And then the maid of honor. What do you think? Maid of honor dress.
That's flowers in the bottom. That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
little
and the
flowers.
hat is so cute too.
I think so too. Might have to change
You're really
their
good at
shoes.
this.
Thanks. I didn't get the right boots with it, so I might have to have people change their boots and shit. So.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah, that's
they
not a
can
problem.
Figure it out. Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
And then, of course, you think about all those together with the dress, this dress.
It's
from it.
actually perfect because it's just like the inverse of your dress colors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. All right. Let me get
Yay.
out of it.
think Mr. Royce should wear a blue suit. Like a darker blue.
Wait, where?
Oh.
Where's our outfit that we had on? Oh, there it is. Good lord. Eat real quick. Oh, all right.
There you are.
Howdy.
Wow, not one Nightwalker showed up.
Yeah, they should be coming around about now.
I think so.
Yeah, now or now about. Judging by the stars.
Oh, the sky looks really cloudy for me. Spoke too
Fucking
soon.
A. Are you serious? Oh, fuck you.
I really hope I didn't just get you.
No,
No, I don't think I did.
Shit.
Just, make sure you're not bleeding. Sounds pretty close.
We got nicked a little bit, but not. Actually, that was probably from the walker. All right, so we need to buy one more of the other wedding dress.
Behind you.
Or, oh my god, I'm sorry, bridesmaid dress. We need to buy one more. Why did you do that?
Noticed your coin purse was a little small.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Okay, well, now you owe me an outfit.
Alright.
Who's this?
I think that's the doctor.
Okay.
Howdy, doctor.
Good evening.
He's in my cabin a ways over this way. If you'd like to follow me.
Yeah, sure. After you.
Thank you. You have a knife or something on you?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. Just in case we get attacked, they don't allow guns up here in Wapiti, so We kind of have to use knives and other means.
Sure.
Yeah. Careful planning on that one, I bet. How have you been, Doctor?
I've been well. It's been busy. Lots
Oh.
of people coming through St. Denis Clinic in need of experimental medicine, so I've been busy. But fine. My apologies for not writing you back sooner about the news that you.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Don't even worry about it at all. You've been busy. But I do appreciate you agreeing. And I'm glad to hear you got experience, so that makes it an even better choice, I guess. But, okay, he's gonna be right up in here.
Alright, and are you aware of any sort of predisposition for him if he's been contaminated or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of. I can give you the specifics surrounding this situation. We were at the springs last night, and he started hearing a voice that was calling his name. Nobody else could hear it. He then began to see somebody waving to him from a distance. Nobody else could see it. And then this voice also started sounding like he was explaining it was asking or crying for help, and that he needed to go north. So we went with him, and we got to the barn in Coulter, and we were waiting there during the storm. And he said he needed to go have a private conversation with whatever was calling him. And he decided he needed to go alone, so we waited, and he never returned. We sent out a search party. We ended up finding his body just like this in the temple up there at the glacier. He was just sitting inside a coffin. And he's been like this ever since.
And you said he was inside of a coffin?
That's where I found his body, yes.
And this was how long ago?
Just last night.
Just last night. Okay. Has there been any other things you've noticed with his health in recent time that have been odd?
No, that's just the thing. I mean, he was perfectly fine. And, you know, we've been planning the wedding. He's been excited and whatnot. I mean, maybe there'd been a little bit of, I would say maybe exhaustion. He sounded tired here and there. But I just figured it was just because we've been so busy.
Alright. Let me just take a quick look at him, see if I can come up with any sort of diagnoses or theories as to what exactly is going on.
Sure.
Let me first just put this rifle down.
It's, I know it's a cramped space in there, and I apologize. Just be careful of that ladder. It's real slippery.
All right.
By Emmy, you think?
Okay.
Gotta watch over the cabin, make sure no walkers get in here. I'll keep an eye on the area so you don't get any walker attacks.
Thank you, Miss Petunia.
Maybe? That's a good idea. That's a good theory, but I don't know. Well, that's very interesting, actually. Miss Daya, I do believe I have Celeste and Echo heading up here to Wapiti. Would you? Oh wait, actually, is Frey still out there? Maybe just go let Frey know that if she sees them, let them know that I'm back here at my cabin.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, that's a good theory. That's a really good theory. Oh my god, this is a good one. Raz Cranberry. LaCroix Raz Cranberry. That's a good one. That tastes nice.
This is rather odd.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And there's medically very little that's indicative as to what would be causing his lack of vitals. I'm not seeing anything that would show any signs of blood force trauma, or I'm not seeing any sort of lacerations. I'm not seeing any sort of dilation within the pupils. I'm not. But he's... I mean, his heart rate's about 35. Which is abnormally low.
That's really low. What would you call this? Like a... basically like coma, but could have maybe been brought on by... who, I don't know... stress?
Potentially, but even with comas, the vitals of the patient oftentimes aren't this irregular. Being that it's only been a day, I wouldn't expect there to be many bodily functions that would have shown itself, but has he relieved himself at all in his time of rest, we'll call it for now?
I don't believe so. He's not setting that up, is he? No, I don't think he has. I mean, I'd figure he's gonna need, you know, nutrition and whatnot, probably still somehow. How would we go about all that? Just fucking A. He's gonna set this up.
There are liquids in which could be given to him that have nutrients and vitamins, but it truly depends. I'm curious.
Oh, sorry.
There's one more. There's one right there. Get him. Sorry, you're curious of what?
I'm curious if his organs and if his digestive tract, if his bodily functions are also acting abnormally, or if this is much more akin to, as you put, perhaps a form of coma or torpor or hibernation, even when you look at certain types of animals.
Right. Imagine that text RP. Oh my god.
One thing that is going to be important is to ensure that his body is being moved regularly. Every 8 to 12 hours, ideally, otherwise he will start to get sores, in which could lead to the deterioration of muscle tissue. And
oh god, okay.
they can become infected quite easily.
Alright, so, I'll make sure I'm helping him stretch and moving him out around and whatnot as best I can. Bro, what the fuck is he doing? I'm not doing D20 rolls for anything below the belt. Bro. Alright. You might as well make the clip, Rose. You might as well just do it. Okay, he's about to set her up with enemas and shit. What? Oh boy.
What I will say is if he remains like this for more than, I would say, another day, he's not going to get the adequate medical attention and care that he will need here.
Oh, alright.
I would advise moving him to the clinic in St. Denis. It's quite a nice hospital. They have inpatient in which he can stay and recover.
Will you be watching him there?
Yes, we have nurses around the clock that will keep an eye on them, as well as I will be able to.
Alright.
If there's any sort of preliminary blood work that needs to be done, or samples that need to be taken, anything that would help us get an idea of what exactly this is, even though I'm not convinced it is something entirely of my studies or expertise.
No, but maybe it could be eventually. Maybe it starts it off for you. You know,
It could be.
You discover a new problem to solve.
Big thing is going to be the lack of nutrition and food. If he's like this, trying to feed him or even get him water will be tumultuous, dangerous. He could easily, so being able to sustain him intravenously would be very important for him.
Alright, so if he's still like this tomorrow, make arrangements to bring him down to you.
Yes, if his state has not improved or if he's not conscious come tomorrow,
Alright.
bring him down to St. Denis and I will get him set up in the hospital.
Okay, alright. I think that's probably for better, because I don't know what I'd be doing. I don't want to make things worse for him.
No, of course not. And the smelling salts that I gave you the last time that we met, had you tried these on him?
No, I had not. We can try it. I was a bit scatterbrained, I think.
That's alright, yeah, I understand. Due to the fact that his pupils aren't exactly reactive, I would assume that any sort of ammonia or iodine trying to wake him would be perilous at this point. But if his pupils do ever become reactive, I think that would be more likely to work. Thankfully, his motor functions and responses just through his muscles do seem to still be active, which is a very good thing.
Okay, good.
Do you have a carriage or some form of wagon in which?
Yes.
Okay, very well. If you don't feel comfortable transporting him yourself, I can get a carriage and come up here as well to accompany you on the way back.
All right. I'll let you know if his condition and see what might work best. Come tomorrow.
Very well. I do have some supplies on my horse to collect small blood samples. Is that something that you're curious on? I don't believe this has something to do with a bacterial infection or disease, but I could be wrong, and without running the diagnostics, I can't give you a certain answer, but if that is something you want.
Yeah, I think we should probably be on the safe side with all of it. If that's alright with you.
Yes, of course. Alright, let me go grab supplies.
Thank you. Alright, let's check our mail. It's not a bad theory, is it? Oh, dang-nabbit, these freaking boots are supposed to be under. And we are needing our... that back on. Oh, it's Ash. Sorry, that was to meet with him ourselves, right? What did we say? What did we say? Okay, I wouldn't see an issue with that. There's so much going on. Should we try to do it tonight or should we go for tomorrow? Because we got a lot happening at the moment, don't we? Tonight, okay. Did they get here yet, Celeste and Echo?
Doesn't seem like it.
Never mind. All right, never mind. Just got a letter from them. They're on their way. So just let me know when they get here. Also, that Mr. Ash Orden is. I'm gonna try to see about meeting with him tonight. Did you want to come with me?
I have to. Unfortunately, I have to take a nap.
Oh, all right. No, that's no.
Hopefully,
problem.
I'll be. Yeah, maybe I'll be back a little later. So if I am, I'll mail you. Okay.
That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Alrighty. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Oh my god, spell.
Alright.
Fuck, I just minimized all my shit. Yeah, it might come up in topic of conversation, as a topic of conversation. We'll see. What did he hear?
Did you say something?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay, then.
What did you hear?
It sounded like a name.
Oh? What kind of name?
Alsihim. Alsavar. Something like that.
Oh.
You didn't say that.
No, I didn't. No. Wait, what? I'm not finding anything for that spelling. I can't find it. I don't think so. Not in character, anyway. Because he was barely pronouncing it. Now that makes me think that there's something else going on.
That should be enough. Just make sure in a few hours that the bleeding has stopped. It should. The piece of gauze that's tied around his arm with a piece of linen, just... you can lift it up. It's not too tight, so it won't cut off circulation or anything like that.
Alright.
And again, if you need me to come by at any point throughout the night or anything like that to ensure that his condition hasn't changed or anything, you have my telegram there. More than willing to.
Of course.
Look after Mr. Royce.
There we go. Right, I feel like I need to fix that.
Interesting.
What is it? Oh no, my alerts aren't working.
Nothing. Just...
Thank you for the
typically
raid,
expect
Golden!
more blood from the flashback after...
Could it be because his heart rate's so low?
That is part of it, yes. But,
Good night. Have a good one.
yeah. Peculiar. Alright then. I will get on testing this just to see if there's any markers that come back, just to ensure that he's not fighting off some sort of infection or disease, perhaps. But again, just from what I had seen, I don't believe this to be the case. But should I find anything, I will be sure to let you know, and everything is going to be fine.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming all the way out here.
Of course.
Actually, for your troubles. I know it's not a free service that you do, so, well, let me rephrase that. It's not a very inexpensive thing that you do. I know there's a lot of costs associated with all this, so I appreciate you taking the time out your day to come all the way out here.
Of course, and consider this a general payment for anything else. Please, I truthfully don't need the money. They pay very well, surprisingly.
Or
but I appreciate the gesture. I would much rather you folk keep the money if you need or want anything else. I know the doctors are more interested in gaining capital than I, so should I not be around, perhaps it could be more valuable to them.
Well, either way, maybe that'll at least cover him for any additional treatment that he might be needing from you, or from them.
Yes.
If you can't find need for it, then maybe just put it into the hospital.
That I will. And is there anything else that I should, I could check up on you? You look quite battered.
Oh, I mean, I might have a couple stitches that might be ready to come out here soon. I don't know if you want to take a look at those. Other than that, I just, last night was not a good night, for either one of us. I almost drowned from what I've been told. Like, died from it. So, yeah, he saved me, and here I stand, but that aside, I've got some stitches in my shoulder that might be ready to come out.
We can take a look at those if you would like, or...
Sure. Yeah, we could, got a little chair sitting over here. What the hell is a rock falling for no reason for? Alright. Yeah, I got a little chair right over here. Just,
And are these stitches from what happened the other night, or have you had these for quite a while?
This stitch is on the shoulder. Honestly, trying to remember. Oh, bullet graze. Graze from a bullet. And I think I got him a few days ago. I'm starting to lose track of my injuries, I'll be honest with you, Doctor.
Oh, I understand, believe me. Alright, and, which arm is it going to be on, or what?
My right arm here.
Right arm, wonderful.
The one from the head was yesterday. The stomach one, I think.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh, I do also have some stitches in my stomach that might be ready. How did we get that one? Holy fuck. What was the stomach one from? I think that one's even longer. More time, like several days prior to this injury on my arm.
Alright, we can take a look at that as well. Just want to make sure that these stitches aren't purulent or no discoloration, just to ensure that there's no sort of infection that would be at play, but it looks like you
Oh, yes.
are perfectly fine here.
Dude, we gotta start keeping a spreadsheet. That's good to hear. So then she would just have the head one. I hate that so much. Well, that almost sounded bad.
So how did you almost drown? What happened for that?
Oh my, that's such a ridiculous story. We were walking along a wooden rope bridge out at the creek nearby. And I was skipping along, you know, across the rope bridge. Maybe trying to test fate a little bit too much. And came across a board and lost my foot and slipped right off the side and fell all the way down to the creek below. I think I hit a rock or something and knocked me out, and I was under the water for a while. And Roy saved me. Doc said it looked real bad, and had he not gotten me there in time, I would be a goner.
My oh my. You folk are quite adventurous, aren't you?
Yeah, we could call it adventurous, we could call it clumsy, we could call it accident prone, you name it. I've been referred to already as a walking disaster.
I wouldn't say that. We all get hurt from time to time, and that's why they call it accidents, right?
Yeah, except it's not from time to time. I think it's more rare for anybody to see me without an injury. I think the longest I went without getting an injury, without having bandages wrapped around something, was 24 hours. I'm gonna have to start being real careful because I don't want to be wrapped in bandages on the wedding day. I definitely don't think that would go with the other attire. I didn't see all of that. Okay.
So, have you been planning a rather large ceremony?
Perhaps maybe about, well, depending on who all he invites, and figure anyone who wants to bring +1s, it'd be about probably 40 people.
Wow, that is quite the reception.
Probably, I mean, including the wedding party, of course. But, yeah, it should be real nice. We're planning on having the reception here in Wapiti. And, gonna be catered by the Blackwater Saloon. Real good food down there, if you haven't been yet.
I have. I don't travel to Blackwater incredibly frequently, but every time I'm down there at the Blackwater Clinic, I always stop in there for a bite come lunchtime.
Yes. I think they
Very
got the
nice
best
folk in
whiskey
there as well.
Oh yeah, and they got the best whiskey, proper whiskey, down there.
Oh, and what's proper whiskey to you?
It got a burn going down, and it's got to hit you right in the stomach on the first gulp, and you start feeling dizzy right off the bat. That's proper whiskey. I want to feel like I'm drinking fire, you know? The fuck is this? Dude. You did not,
I'm
Dibby.
sure, being in Wapiti, you've probably heard this before, but I once had a dear friend of mine, a native woman. She always called it firewater.
Firewater. Hey, yeah. I heard them call it that here before already. Firewater. That's practically it, yeah. Wasn't it Thomas talking about the firewater? Oh, look what he said. He said that this is what Petunia needs. Fucking A, bruh. So rude. So rude. Go back to my game window.
Alright. Just make sure there's no sense of reaction to this. Perfect. Tough as nails.
I guess so. It's gotta be all the vitamins I'm eating. Or, well, in the herbs, you know?
Oh, yes. And you said there was another location that had searches in which you
yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be here on the side of my stomach here. Let me, lean forward a bit.
Is it also on the right side, or?
It's gonna be, on my left side. The fact that I had to remember that is horrible. You see me? Perfect example.
Alright, that's alright. Mind if I just lift up your shirt a little bit to take a look at the stitches?
Yeah, right there. You see it? Oh, God. No, they would be. Stop doing that, bro. Basically just new skin. Dude, what if we really start using this chat? You dare me? You guys dare me to start keeping track of her injuries this way? Should we? Imagine. It's a strong one. No way. No way, bro.
Yes, it is quite pungent, isn't it?
Yeah. And not in the good way either. Not in like the whiskey way, you know? Oh, what's up, useless?
Yes, unfortunately, you almost become accustomed to it after a while. Until you finally go home and then you can't stop smelling it.
Oh, isn't that dangerous?
Isn't everything?
Okay, fair. Yeah.
But yes, it is
Let's
not
be the nuke.
ideal, unfortunately, but it does its job well.
You don't think there would be any kind of long-term effects for you on that, is there? Or any of the other doctors? Being exposed to all that all day?
Well, I hope not.
Don't tell me you haven't thought of that already.
Oh, believe me, unfortunately, I have. I've sort of tried to devise a better system, but we wear these cloth masks, but they only do but so much.
Right. Those are some massive doctor gloves right there, bruh. I hate that feeling so much.
Yes, I know, it is a rather...
It's like, you know what a piece of clothing feels like when it's getting sewn together? Ooh.
Yes, I remember stitches a few times. I had one just right here above my right eyebrow when I was nothing but a wee boy, and it was...
Oof. As the wee little lad there, that yeah, I can imagine that must have left quite a bit of traumatic memories. How'd you get that?
My father was a bit of a drunk. After my mother's passing, he tried.
Very sorry to hear that. Must have been real hard on you too.
Yes, but I believe all things happen for a reason, right? Should it not have happened, I probably wouldn't be here now, treating you kind folk.
Fair. That's true. Alright, so we can take... these off. Okay. Stop doing it. My father was a drinker. Oh, I missed that. Shit. And fiend. No reaction. Okay. Yeah, without him trying to kill the team, right?
But you healed up quite nicely. Just do be careful with the areas in which the incisions were. They might be a little sensitive.
Of course.
For the next day or so, but...
Actually.
Alright. Let's take these threads.
I real appreciate it, Doctor.
Yes, of course.
Ah. Ooh, that feels better already.
Oh yes, hopefully some of your range of motion is back.
Oh, fuck, watch what we're gonna do. Yeah, it does. It feels back. Thank you.
Oh, look at you. Big and strong now.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, you'll need it. And
I think so. I think they were waiting for me. But,
very well then.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Was there, anything else that you need from me or anything else that I can do?
No, ma'am. I'm just quickly curious. Anyone that experienced any side effects, or if the serum that I devised had been used more than just once, if there had been any other patients.
Not other than the one, no. Thankfully.
That's good.
But so far, no additional side effects yet either, so it seems to have done the job properly.
That's good.
Why did he just fall down?
That's a wonderful question. And again, as I had posed to you before, if you were ever in need of a doctor to do more, well, house calls, I suppose. Camp doctor while Rose is recovering, or otherwise, I am available.
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright, you take care. Safe travels back down out, okay?
Yes, and you as well. Please try to stay in health. I should
Yes.
just grab my rifle.
Ooh, my poncho. Well, Royce's poncho, actually. That's better. All right. Howdy. How you doing?
Good evening.
Oh, sorry, Doctor.
No worries.
You okay? What? I asked him to come here.
Is not the doctor that
Yes, it is. It's the same doctor. But I reached out to him to help, and he's gonna see what he can do for Royce. He's the one that also made the medication that has stopped one of us already from freezing to death. Successfully. So I don't know why we reacted the way that we did when we first met him again, but whatever it is, I don't think that should be a gauge. Should be used as a gauge, as a judgment of character or anything. Because he's been extremely helpful and very nice to us. As a matter of fact, we've asked him to officiate our wedding. What's up, Dave?
Okay.
Yeah, he's got experience, so now that load got taken off your shoulders, which is why you get to be the best man instead. Well, as long as he gets better. Which is what the doctor's trying to figure out right now. Are you okay?
Oh,
What's
it's
the
kind of
news?
hard to get out of my head the first time I met the man.
I understand. I do. Perhaps that'll change with time, you know? What was your question? I'm sorry?
Just asked, what's the news?
Unsure as of right now. He's gonna be running some tests. See what he can try to figure out. But right now, if he's not in a better condition by tomorrow, he suggested bringing him down to one of the hospitals so that the nurses can watch over him and make sure that he's hooked up to IVs and fluids so that he's not dying from starvation until he wakes. So, told him I'd keep
Yeah,
an
he's
eye.
got a pretty strong constitution, so I'm sure he'll pull through just fine.
I sure hope so. Now, these two, I need to talk to them. They've been waiting for a while for me.
Yeah.
I am so sorry about the wait, you two.
Hey, you're fine. You were talking to a doctor.
Yeah, he's trying to see what he can do to help Royce. Okay, let me get you sorted. I had a 25, I believe, on me.
Oh my god, what do you want for him?
Well, I could probably part with 20 because I need to keep a few for myself, but I will be working on making more.
For him?
Whatever you want to pay me. Keep 5 for yourself, as free of charge for what happened last night. So only pay me for 15. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Just give me a moment to do mental math.
Sure. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna get him out of my wagon.
Sure.
Okay, so we had 29. Let's see if it's still. Nope. But we need to keep a few for ourselves. Till we can get supplies to go make more.
Okay. So 20 and then paying for 15.
Correct.
$2,500 sound okay to you?
Sounds fine to me. There you are. We got a lot of money on us now, don't we?
Oh, I figured out the dress for the wedding.
Oh, did you? Okay, because
Yes,
I'd put
yes.
a dress together too, but maybe if yours is... Okay, let's go to a bush.
I don't have it with me.
Oh.
Yeah, I still want to make a couple adjustments, but I can certainly go get it.
Sure.
It'll probably just take me a little bit. Yeah,
Make
at some
sure
point later
you...
tonight we can do it.
Oh, goodness, didn't mean to point at your face like that.
I'm wearing a mask. You're okay.
If you want me to go to the clothing store with you, or if you want to see if they'll lend the outfit to you to bring here, I got one I can show you. But just make sure you get or do you carry your outfits around like in your saddlebags or something? Normal?
Carrie Waterman. Sorry, your voice got caught by the wind.
Oh, that's okay. Your outfits, do you usually purchase them and keep them in your saddlebags?
Yes, I usually have things with me. That's why I figured I can just go down to a clothing store and just grab it real quick.
Yeah.
I left it there, so that was for safekeeping and everything.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and I've got the other ones in my wagon too, so that I can show you. But I'd love to see what you put together.
Yeah, sounds good. We can go do that. I can... probably Valentine. You want to head there quick?
Let me check my mail real quick. Where did we say? Okay.
We'll be back. I'm gonna go make the last adjustment that I've been thinking about making all day, and then I'll come back with the outfit and show you.
All right, that sounds fine.
All right.
We'll see what he says to this. And then we can meet him up here. And then I just need to tell Shadow he's coming up so he doesn't freak out and think that it's a hunter. Because Ash is not a hunter. Just tell him he's going to come here. We're going to have a chat. but that he's not bad. The fuck is he? No, where'd Shadow go? Son of a bitch, where did he go? Oh, he's on the mountain. Oh, he's on the rock. Got it. Hey, Shadow, how the fuck did you get up there? How did you get up there?
Can't tell you my secrets.
Well, okay. I've got another friend coming down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I wouldn't quite say friend. I got somebody coming here to talk to me. I don't want you to worry and think that it's a hunter or anything. It's that Ash gentleman that was with the other guy last night, but he's not a hunter. He's different, and I think he might be one of us. One of the ones that have been having the memory stuff. So he's gonna come up here. I'm gonna talk to him a little bit, but I just wanted to let you know so that you didn't worry. But I'll take it down. I'll take it down to the lake or something. It won't be.
You're fine. I'd rather you have it up here so I can keep an eye on it than you take it somewhere else where I don't know where you are.
Alright, sounds fine.
Since Daya is not with you, like I told her to be. Goodness.
Well, she stayed here all up until pretty much until the doctor got here, and then I've been here since. So
well, good thing I woke up, because now I'm here.
Good. I need to check my mail, and then I gotta go close my eyes for a few moments. When he gets here, just let him know I'm closing my eyes. I'm gonna go sit by the fire over there.
What did this person look like?
He had dark black hair. Well, I guess dark and black. Anyways, he had black hair.
Oh,
I think he had a curly mustache. Yeah, and last I saw him, he was wearing like a hunter green color. Anyhow, I'm gonna go sit by the fire. Oh my god, chat. Okay, I gotta go take care of a couple things. We will be back in a few minutes. Actually, let's zoom out. There we go. We will be back right there in a few minutes.
The hell are you doing? That's not creepy or anything. No, not at all.
Yeah. Actually, so.
It's definitely creepy. The hell are you studying? Okay.
You can talk, freckled girl.
You know. I'm gonna walk over to this rock for no reason.
Well, now you're staring at a patch of dirt. Congratulations. Does make you look like a real archaeologist, though. Squatting and staring at dirt. Yeah, that don't even belong in a museum.
All right, we are back. In honor of Jen visiting us in chat today. Let me clean my glasses. There he is.
Well, I do apologize. I didn't see you down there.
Holy shit, scared the hell out of me.
You're on the ride.
How you doing?
Hanging in there. Petunia, how are you?
I'm all right. Shall we can go over here and have a talk.
It's now not a good time. It looks like you may have fallen down a cliff or something. What is that? Jeez,
Oh,
you got the head wrapping and stuff.
Well, not quite a cliff. I took a plunge off a creek, or off a wooden rope bridge over the creek. And
Not stand directly by my horse. She's been in a kicking mood recently.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it was quite a long fall down, but I'm all right. I'm doing all right. You're
Well, if you're sure.
Oh yeah, I'm Look, there aren't going to be a whole lot of days where you see me without an injury, so you know, get used to it, I guess.
Fair enough. Where'd you like to have this talk?
I figure we could do it right over here. That way if Walker... Oh, wait, is it... What time is it? Is it almost sunrise?
No, just it.
It just set. Alright, yeah, probably give us a chance to avoid some of those walkers. Right here should be fine. So...
Yeah.
How is it that Go ahead.
Does anyone here know me? Noticed as soon as I talked, someone said, "Oh shit."
Somebody here did? Just now?
Yeah, unless it was ill-timed or something else, but just couldn't help but notice.
I believe it's ill-timed.
No worries, just
yeah.
making sure I'm not missing someone's face. I don't know, you know?
I mean, I don't know if you know anybody out there. I could introduce you.
Maybe after we can talk first, but
Right.
I do appreciate you finding the time to meet with me. I was hoping to get a letter, so it was very, very, very appreciated about that.
Of course. Yeah, of course. And how is it that I can help you?
Well, there was a few things, but before we go on to those matters, there was also some point of contact where Blackstone told me that you were trying to have a meeting. Was it more just for answering my questions? Did you procure any of your own?
Well, sorta. I mean, I know you were asking about that letter or the note that you found at the graveyard. And like I said, I did reach out to the person that wrote that note to see if they'd go ahead and try to get in contact with you. But,
I can smoke here in Lapidi, right? No, we can't do gunfire, but
yeah, no, you can smoke, you're fine. But, I guess, mainly is, I don't know if you noticed, hopefully maybe you didn't, but when we were having that meeting and you first introduced yourself, I got a little bit on the dizzy side.
looked like someone shot you between the eyebrows. Well, where I was sitting.
Oh, well, all right, fair. Yeah.
Thought it might have been something on my face or something.
Oh no, not at all. It's actually been a common occurrence with a handful of people that we've, run into recent times. I guess I'm just trying to figure out how it is that I know you. This seems to happen with, well, let me back up a little bit and explain. There's about a handful of us, myself included, that seem to have had our memories wiped. None of us can remember further back than maybe a little more than a month ago. And we've been trying to kind of piece this together, slowly. As we've each found each other, there's been reactions each time similar to like the one I did or had with you. Some are more severe reactions, some are a little bit more subtle, but they're a reaction nonetheless. It's almost like our memories were, I don't know if they were, you use a metaphor of being locked behind a door or something, and there's a barricade, and if one of those memories tries to get through, the door, the barricade, whatever's trying to keep it at bay, whatever trying to keep it locked up, fights even harder. You know?
I do. Continue though, please.
Sure. So, we've kind of deduced over the course of this, last month or so, we've all known each other somehow before all this memory wiping happened. And something brought us back together like a kindred spirit, like we could sense that we'd known each other somehow. And then even more so some places that we've gone in the county, recognizing them as having been there before, having seen them before, and similar reactions to meeting certain people. We also have them with going to certain places. And we don't know how or why. We don't know if this was some form of torture that made us forget these things, because I highly doubt it's some sort of disease, and there's no way we all got some sort of injury of the exact same type with the exact same symptoms, I guess you could say. So we've come to the conclusion that either this was an intentional thing that was done to us by some form of poison or torture, unknown as to the reason why, or it is a curse somehow. And with all that being said, when I had that reaction to you, I guess it means I must have known you at some point. I'm just trying to figure out how, and if you happen to know me.
That is a lot of questions I'm going to try to knock down one by one.
Sure, I apologize.
You ever hear the saying, memory is a scar a life leaves upon a soul?
I have not, but it seems fit in.
You see, I'm not sure if it would be of interest to you without divulging too much into my situation, but it might be of interest to you that this is not the first time someone has reacted to meeting me of such nature.
Oh.
Maybe not as extreme. Your reaction was probably the most extreme, but I have had reactions like how you mentioned. Some are greater and lesser.
Yeah,
The
his
issue is
unique.
Usually, when that happens, would only have the memory of this happening from my journal, diary, things like this. I usually would forget the individual that reacts such a way. So that is a little peculiar that I've noticed. Has there been anyone else here in the camp that's had familiar things like this happening to them as well?
Oh yes, well, not that are here now, but like I said, there's a whole handful of us. Some of them stay here with us, with me and with Petey.
I imagine one of those individuals is that letter writer.
I'm sorry, is who?
The letter writer.
Yes, they are one of them, yes. But there are others that don't necessarily stay up in this area. Although we've all seemed to have found each other. Be interested to see what happens when the rest of them meet you.
You see, there was a couple words, sentences, I guess I'll say, that were in that letter that was put there, that I almost felt like they were my own. Like I've said them verbatim at a certain point.
Really?
Yes, that's why I've been very adamant about getting the person who wrote this letter in front of me, so I can question them about some of their verbiage in that letter. Of course, when I say a question, I mean in the least aggressive way possible.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, it better be. It's interesting that you say that because This person explained the situation to them and that you wanted to talk to them and for the reason why. And then I also told them your name. And they had the same reaction that I did. Just from your name alone.
And we're leaving this person unnamed for the time being, just so I can clarify.
Well, I don't think it's necessary anymore because I did talk to them. And
They agreed to me.
Yeah, they're comfortable. So her name is Fern. Fern Moon. She doesn't go by Ivy in human form. Shit. Ivy is her.
Fern?
Yes.
I can't say that rings a bell.
So we can't tell him her animal name. Shit. Yeah.
If you were to count them on one hand, the amount of people with these memory lapses, how many people you counting?
Nearly 10.
It is a lot of individuals.
Yes.
You mentioned that. You said it's not a case of injury all done to the same individual.
I don't believe it would be because I think it'd be real difficult to get the exact same symptoms and results from the exact same injury having been done to that many people. Unless, of course, like I mentioned, it was intentional.
I do disagree. Yeah, I do think that is the case.
You do?
I just don't think it's a physical injury in which you're displaying.
Oh. You're talking like a mental injury?
More of an injury of the soul. I would actually be more inclined to describe it as.
Injury
Mainly
of the
because I'm very
soul.
familiar with the type.
Are you now? Ooh.
I've seen it enough. We can say that.
How? Well, I guess I should ask, how do you know this?
Well, I'm not saying with 100% certainty that is what you're experiencing, but the only thing that sounds logical for 10 individuals to all be having the same exact symptoms like you're describing would be, my guess, something was done to every single one of you, my guess, all at the same time, and it was something to injure you. Again, not physically.
I see. So it's just, in a sense, kind of like how I was saying a curse, but maybe I've just been choosing the wrong word.
You said you have seen individuals and you remember them, but you can't really place it. Is that the words you use?
I think that I know them. Like, their names, their faces. Like deja vu. Actually, not quite. It's more like almost deja vu. If that makes sense. Like, it should be there. I should have a memory, but it's a shell. It's empty.
Flesh forgets, Petunia. The mind can be deceived, but what's carved into our souls, that it always forms habit, you know?
Yeah. But
of course.
I feel a sense of kinship with them all. Like,
even with myself.
Strangely enough, yes, even though I just met you. Well, I guess just met you now that I can recall. It's like I've known you. Just not sure how. Or when. there's a fondness there.
There is something.
Trust.
There is something that I have that anyone who knows me well enough would know it. It's not something I'm hiding. It's just why I'm talking about it now. If I asked you, I have a chain around my neck underneath this vest here. Would you be comfortable enough to grab it and see if that jogs anything for you? I will warn you, it is made of a type of iron that likes to heat up when certain individuals grab it. It's not a test for you, more of a test for your memory.
I see. Hang on, we might have a visitor coming around the corner. Sure shooting enough. Look. Okay. Sure. However, before we do this, just in case, it'd probably be best if I go get one of the doctor's vials of medication in case I start having a severe reaction.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to recommend you take some medicinal stuff I brought, but actually if you have some stuff homegrown here, I'd recommend that over what I got.
Whoa, you got medication too?
No, just go ahead and take what you got. I obviously just pick what I see, and brew up what I can, but
I see.
It's not, I wouldn't say it's equivalent to any what a doctor can procure.
Alright. Well then you'll excuse me for just a moment while I go get that then.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. His chain. Check the letter real quick. Okay, we'll reply to her after. It's weird hearing Ash, right here, in a damaged voice. Put the pouch on. Oh no, sorry. Put the pouch on. There it is. All right. How are you with needles? Administering them, I mean.
I can do that. It's not an issue.
All right. It's here in the pouch on my side.
With the precautions, actually, you just mentioned, I would actually, let's hold this off until the very end, just in case you do fall over from such the experience.
All right. I want to clarify something, though. Me falling over, me having a reaction of any sort, isn't necessarily going to require the medication to be administered. It's only going to be if you start to see me freeze over, start to turn to ice. That's when you would give it to me. Only then.
Your temperature's been dropping.
Yeah, well, more than that. It's not just a temperature drop. Full on freezing over. body parts turning into ice. And people have said that the cold is when they try to touch you, when we're freezing like this and someone tries to touch us, that the pain of the cold is too much to bear.
But I do think that sounds like the most painful experience I've ever had described to me.
It is not a pleasant feeling at all. He just did a little Ash. He did a little original Ash voice.
How often has that been happening to you, Petunia, if you don't mind me asking?
I'd say not every time, but it seems to be on the bigger... Hold on. What would come up and think of muscular? Man. So I'd probably say 4 times for myself now. And it's real severe cases.
How have you been combating that?
Prior to the doctor's medication, the person that you're going to be talking to, did I tell you her name? Oh, I did, yes, Miss Fern. Hold on. Miss Fern, she does a little bit of mixing of the herbs and whatnot, and she made something. I don't know all what was in it, but she made it, and what it did was it basically made us forget that we almost remembered. It made us forget the events of that day, possibly more, so that the attempt to remember what it is we're not supposed to vanishes. We don't remember even doing it.
So you're thinking that the freezing over is linked to the memory loss?
Very much so.
Or
Very
only
much
the
so.
individuals experiencing the memory loss? This is happening to them too?
Yes. Yes, it has. Not every single person has experienced the same. I think it depends on the severity of whatever memory just tried to come back to them. Sometimes it's just a headache, sometimes it's dizziness, lightheadedness, sometimes it's just passing out. But in extreme cases, it's been the freezing. And I'd say about half of the group. Hold on. I'd say about half the group, maybe a couple more, have experienced this. Oh my god. Sorry, it's real bad up here nowadays. He's
It
just
looks really bad.
he's just standing there
Well,
smoking.
I did suggest Limpany.
Fair. Asshole.
Hello, motherfucker.
Scarlett, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, and Limpany probably would have been safer, not so... yeah. But anyhow. Yeah, like I was saying, about a handful, maybe a little bit more. Or half the group, a little bit more than a half the group has probably gone through this.
You've been getting proper medication for that?
Now, before it was just the only way that would stop the freezing process was that concoction that Fern had made, and it would wipe the memories of that day, and so therefore we would forget having remembered whatever it was that put us in that state, and then we would start to thaw out, I guess. But we lost whatever it was. The whole day, or maybe more.
And this is this.
Oh, go ahead.
Finish, please. No, finish, please.
Since then, with what the doctor made us, I would say yes, now we do have proper medication. At least it doesn't wipe the memories of the day were able to retain whatever it was that we almost remembered, and the events that led up to it.
Is this something you're actively trying to solve or figure out? Or is it just something you're just taking it as it comes?
Well, I think it differs on who you ask. There's several in the group that are eager to figure it out and find out what has been the cause of all this. There's others that are kind of just taking it as it comes. As for me, like, they all still talk about missing home. Like, feeling like we're not supposed to be here, that we're all homesick. You know? Like, hold on. What's up, Bobber? Yeah, talking about how they're homesick and we don't belong here and whatnot. Those ones are the ones that are still real eager to figure this out, so that us can at least know. Others are, like I said, taking it as it comes, but still feeling a sense of that not belonging quite.
Would you mind if I ask some more direct questions then? I would actually like to get to the bottom of this, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, but I do want to tell one more thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this is going to be something that's going to start with others too or not. Whatever it is that happened to us. I'm at the mindset right now that I don't know that I want to know. I don't know what life I'm missing and don't know what I left behind necessarily, but perhaps I'm just as happy where I am now, and maybe I don't need it. I don't need it all back, whatever it was. I don't know if that means I'm giving in or giving up or whatever that might mean. I kind of dread knowing, because I feel happy right now where I'm at, you know? And I worry that might get ruined by whatever it is that I don't remember.
I understand completely what you're trying to convey. Not the entire group resonates with such thought, though, is what you're saying.
No, I haven't actually said this to anybody else as of yet.
Okay, let me get my journal out. We'll get some questions, at least for the individuals who are trying to actively figure this out.
Of course.
I will keep in mind, though, if I start getting some answers, that not everyone is so inclined to get them.
All right.
Let's see what my horse got scared off to. It's in the saddlebag.
Oh, sure. Oh, we almost... So maybe she's giving in to the curse a little bit? Maybe the curse is taking a stronger hold on her and she's not able to fight it off the way the others are trying to? I don't know. He's bringing out his journal, huh? Oh, it's coming along real well, Bobber. How about you? How you doing?
You wouldn't happen to have a pen on you?
I do.
Mind if I borrow that? I forgot to get it out of the saddlebag.
There's something like that too. Yeah. Yep, she would.
All right. Just gonna take a lot of notes here. The first question would be, with all the individuals, actually, if you need to eat or drink, go ahead and do so. I'm gonna eat something before I pass over.
You know what? Not a bad idea, actually. Oh, that is better.
Oh, okay.
You have sweet tea, right?
Sweet tea?
No, you don't? Oh, how long you been in this county?
A good while. I think I know what you're referring to. And if you are referring to that, then yes.
All right. Yeah, sweet tea. It's the best.
The individuals that arrived here with memory issues, anything that they all have in common, such as small as all having white hair, blonde hair like yourself, eye color, afflictions, things like this.
So far as the features and hair color and whatnot, no. No. But there is a location. A location that all of us have reacted to severely. All of us were drawn to it, and one of them, when they saw it, they had mentioned something about we're not supposed to be here. And when I saw it, the next day, I had a dream about this specific location, and the words home, home kept echoing in my mind.
What is this location?
The lighthouse in Van Horn.
Lighthouse in Van Horn. I do know what you're talking about. Interesting location.
Yeah, there's something about it. All of us had that feeling, homesickness when we saw it.
Okay. What about is there any specific individuals who exhibit the worst symptoms, like certain individuals freezing over apparently more often than anyone?
Myself.
Or you have?
Yeah, I seem to have had the most intense or often, like that happens the most often to me. That's happened to others too, more than once, but consistently. I don't know what's wrong. Something about me just seems to be like real accident prone or something, and then on top of that, this whatever's going on, like with what's happening to us. I don't know. I really haven't had to use the doctor's medication though recently. I will tell you that much.
It's been lessening.
I haven't been searching as hard.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's directly linked.
Yeah, perhaps.
might be a bit of a jump, but maybe whatever's inside you's looking is that desire is slowly just dying out with time.
Yeah, something like that. But like I said, it's starting not to bother me at all, really. Because I don't know what it is that I'm missing, but I don't feel like I'm missing it that much anymore.
Okay. That is interesting. So, as of right now, you would say that even though you were originally the person having the worst symptoms, it's probably someone else right now, technically.
The most recent severe reaction that was had was Miss Fern. And she had this reaction after hearing the name of a man.
Before, you mean?
The reason that note was written, the one you found in the graveyard, talks about having heard a name. That was her. She was found after having wandered around for over, I want to say, 8 hours. Barefoot, her clothes were torn. She was lethargic. Her feet were bloody. She was talking nonsense.
That's no good. I'd imagine that every individual in what you're talking about has also been having a string of bad dreams.
Yes. One in particular is Mr. Sullivan. You might want to talk to him too. His dreams have been very vivid.
I've talked to Sullivan.
Did he mention any of his dreams to you?
No, it was talking mainly work talk, mainly. It's just asking how we got here, things like that. We're not the most talkative individual I've noticed.
Well, the dreams that he's had, like I said, have been very vivid, very detailed.
Interesting.
He talks of, I mean, you'd have to get the details from him directly. But one of the things he mentioned is all our faces, the people that we are, like the group of us, all our faces on I guess up on like a board of some sort. Like a bounty board or something. I don't know how he's explaining it exactly. And the word missing across the top of them. Across the top of all our faces. Mentioned seeing a woman in his dream with my face but red hair.
Red hair?
Yeah, like blood.
Yeah, that's what I thought right away.
And he's mentioned several other things too. But he's had probably the most consistent dreams about all of it that we believe is related to this situation.
Yeah, that Sullivan, his partner, isn't one of those individuals as well, right? What's his name?
Partner?
Yeah, his partner. Well, not partner. I mean, his assistant with his work.
Alex.
Yes, Alex.
No, he is not. It's an acquaintance of his. Actually, yeah, I won't say too much more.
Well, that's fine. That's interesting. Okay, we got individuals, dreams, some type of reaction. Every single one of those individuals at a lighthouse. You experiencing the worst of it, but as of late hasn't been too bad. The most recent person who's had the most severe reaction would be Burn Moon.
Correct. And prior to that, I would say the most severe reactions would have been myself, Miss Daya. Oh, actually, she might be back. I could get her over here too. Miss
Whatever you want to
Daya.
bring, that's fine.
Yeah, and so myself, Miss Daya, and Mr. Sullivan, we all had a reaction at the exact same time, meeting the exact same person. And myself and Mr. Sullivan froze to the point that we were freezing from like the inside out. They couldn't even get the medicine, the concoction that Fern had made for us. They couldn't get it into our system because my mouth was frozen. My throat was frozen, everything. All right, Rose, have a good night. Let me see if I can... Oh, wait, no. I do believe she actually might have gone... No, she went to bed, didn't she? That's not her. Never mind. I do apologize. I thought I had saw her, but it looks like that was somebody else, and I do remember she said she had gone off to bed, so...
Yeah, it's no worries. You can always, if she does have any questions that she had for me specifically,
yeah, she might come back.
you just come back. It's not too out of the way.
So
What about scents? Scents, smells at all?
Sense. I
Yeah.
do believe there has been. I'm trying to remember. It's not me specifically that's had that I can recall, but I don't believe. But there might have been some people with a reaction to sense. I just can't place it. It
You're
might be one
completely
of those. It might be one of those things where I had to end up forgetting. I know there's also something to do with a painting.
Painting?
Yes, we all keep talking about a feeling about a painting. Yet, we've gone and looked in many art galleries now and whatnot, and nothing's triggering yet.
Painting in which you're looking in art galleries to try to draw something. So what you're saying is the group's looking for a painting.
Yeah, I guess we don't even know what we're looking for. We'll just know it when we see it, I guess.
You know it when you see it. Yeah.
There's actually, what might be best is for me to get each of these individuals in touch with you. Perhaps having a conversation like this with them will help. Mainly because I don't know how much I can remember of how many times the treatment had been given to me prior. So I might be forgetting some stuff that they didn't. They might be able to explain.
Yeah, imagine with 10 individuals, that'd be pretty hard to track in one conversation.
Yeah, it would. And so, if that's all right with you, of course, and make sure you pass your PO number along to them.
Yeah, it's fine. I usually, be honest, very honest with you. I usually don't bypass my POL, but as far as this goes, I do really want to get to the bottom of this, mainly because rarely is it when I have someone looking at me having memory issues. Usually it's me not being able to pinpoint someone else. So I am very interested in this.
I see.
It felt like I was looking in a mirror when you were having these issues. Though I do think the origin of the nature of what plagues you is very different than when it pertains to other individuals in which I've met.
So you know where we're coming from at the very least.
Know where you're starting at, yeah. Where everyone's at now, I wouldn't be able to say, especially with what you are mentioning about you slowly losing desire to look into these memories. With 10 people, that's might be very different across the board, you know?
Yeah. It's nearly 10, not exactly 10.
No, I'm not going to hold you to it. That's fine.
But you don't recognize me at all, is what you're saying.
Can't say I do.
Same with the doctor. You're the second person now that we know, or we think we know, that they don't know us. It's very odd.
How many of the people out here right now are completely aware of your condition?
Here in Wapiti, most.
Standing here right now, like awake.
1, 2. 2.
I will admit, I do have a bit of a fear of you grabbing onto my chain, you heel over, start seizing up, how that's going to look optically for me.
Should I warn them?
After that, we can delay it until you are around the individual sharing your condition, so we won't have to explain too much.
All right.
So no one here right now who's awake is sharing these conditions.
No, nobody that's around right now is in part of that group. At least nobody that I'm aware of. But
what's your earliest memory? Sorry to jump the train there, but
sure. My earliest memory, a month ago, just about, waking up in the middle of the field, a couple miles outside Valentine. And all I remember was I had been riding my horse. I was heading somewhere important. I don't know where it was. I don't know where I was coming from. But my horse got started.
Now wait, you weren't with the 10 individuals when you came to?
No, none of us were together. We've
so
all
there
found
might be
each
more.
other. There could be, exactly. Just, I thought you might have been one. But, like I said, I was riding a horse. My horse got scared of something, bucked me off. I hit my head on the ground. I think on a rock, perhaps. It knocked me out. And when I came to, I couldn't remember anything prior to that.
Now that was something I just assumed that all 10 of you, or a little less apparently, but all of you would work up in like a circle or something.
No, we didn't. But our memory tracks back to about the same time frame.
Same time.
We all don't remember much past a month ago.
Might I recommend something you do?
Okay.
Something that I know from experience. You probably should mark yourself of some kind, something that's very distinct between all of you. That you will know right away, even if you were to forget again, that there is something that links you.
Okay. It's not a bad idea.
The worst thing that could happen is it happens again, and then all of you just wandering about again. Especially with the symptoms you were explaining that Fern was exhibiting, I would incline that is a very real possibility.
Yes. Yes, you're not wrong. It is. I guess I could. Maybe we could try to. What would you suggest? Like a tattoo?
A number in which counts all of you, so you know if you're missing a few. If you all have a number, let's just say
we are missing
4.
As a matter of fact, yes. There was something Mr. Sullivan was saying. Something about his dream, and a couple people were feeling the same. There's something to do with us counting to 10. Constantly counting to 10. And that's why I was saying 10 just now. Because there should be 10 of us, but there's only 7?
You feel in your gut you might have lost 3.
Yes, we're missing. We're missing people. But we were counting to 10. There was something to do about constantly counting to 10.
Then I would recommend that number, maybe in the Roman numeral kind, somewhere on your body.
How would we know if it ends at 10?
Well, you wouldn't.
One of 10?
One of 10 might work. I think just the number would at least indicate how much there should be of all of you. No.
Oh, I see. Just putting the number 10 on all.
If I had a tattoo of 10 on my back right shoulder blade, and I found out you did too, we both don't have the memory of it. I'd imagine we knew each other.
Yes. Marky with the ring. I think it's sport fighting.
I'd imagine.
And I can't deny the fact
Oh my
that
God.
you like me. Right
Thank you
now.
so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. 2 years.
Last thing.
Yes.
As far as Fern goes, when is she usually awake? I seem to be at a dilemma in which whenever she's brought up, she is just not around.
Let's see what's today. I know that weekends are very difficult for her. Usually, Mondays, Tuesdays, maybe Wednesdays would be best.
Oh, that's
And then-
lovely. Tomorrow, then.
I'm hoping so. I believe I might be off by a day or so, but something like that. And I'd say she's usually around maybe a couple hours earlier than you were, just when you lettered me.
Oh, so I just missed it.
But no, because today's Sunday, so she wouldn't have been around today.
Oh, you're talking about yesterday, man. day before that, a day in which I wrote to you. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, she I think was around earlier that day. But usually, I would say Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays are going to probably be your safest bet.
None of these individuals are any are the unsavory type between the 7, as you mentioned.
Unsavory?
Yeah, just anyone I have to worry about.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Well, that's cool.
The only one that has brought any concern, as far as, like I said, we've all been kind of drawn together by what feels like a kindred spirit, right? And with you, there's this feeling of familiarity or trust. But all of us have had a concern with an individual that we recently met that didn't sit well with a lot of people. It was the doctor, and the one that doesn't remember us, it doesn't know who we are.
But I can never trust a doctor. It's a dilemma.
I mean, I'm trying. I am. But Miss Vern, she really doesn't feel comfortable around him at all. What's up, Marky? How was your stream? She's not the only one. She was mentioning something about her head, her scalp hurting. Like it had been ripped, her hair or something had been ripped out. Every time she would hear his voice. But I don't know if that's an indication that he can't be trusted, because he's a very nice man. He's helped us a lot. And he doesn't know who we are, so I figure perhaps it's a case of mistaken identity. I don't know.
Maybe. If we were just to be speaking on gut feelings alone, you might find it best to make sure you don't mistake restraint for virtue.
Fair.
But I don't know the individual. Sadly, I haven't met a doctor yet while I've been here.
Would you mind if I say his name? See if you have any reaction.
Sure. Should I kneel down to prepare myself?
Well, if it's not something you've been experiencing prior.
No, I'm sure I'm fine. Go ahead.
Oh, his name is Dr. Victor Lazar.
It's a unique name. No, never heard of it.
Oh, maybe you do, Marky.
Kind of gives you doctor just based off the name, so I guess that fits.
It is. It's a very doctorish name. Well, I mean, old-time Arthur. He would have existed back here.
If I'm missing out on anything. Got location based off that. The patterns in which you might be displaying. Anyone who I might actually have to worry out for, who I might be questioning, who might be a little bit more unsavory to me poking about.
Well, it's going to be, I would say, concerns of you poking around a lot of places just because of where these places might be. Like Van Horn, for example.
You don't have to worry about that, Petunia. I
sure?
have the good old father watching my back. I'm fine.
The good... Oh.
Oh, you don't find yourself a religious type?
I used to. And, someone tried to give me hope. Tried to ask me to believe. Told me to have faith. And then they nearly killed my fiancée after saying that.
kind of the opposite, actually.
Yeah, very much so. So I don't know that. I don't know if I want to have faith, if that's what faith's gonna get me.
Fair enough. I found faith very recently, so I can now blame you.
Oh my god.
Some people lose their faith in the fire. Others find it shifting through the ashes.
Other than that, I don't know anybody else. Other than maybe one of Mr. Blackstone, Severin.
Severin.
How well you know him?
Quite well, but I don't know anyone completely, but quite well. We go back. What? Is there a concern?
I don't know. He might be one to be careful around. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong and you know him better than I do. He just gave me an awful first impression.
First impressions are hard to lose. If you don't mind me asking, I know the subject might be a little tender. As far as Severin goes, do you foresee issues with him being up here so often?
I don't know. I want to believe what he's saying is true. But the first time he promised. Gave me his word about something and did not make good on that. It's hard to trust the word of a man like that any further. I don't know if it's going to cause issues. But what I do know is there's a lot of mistakes in what he was saying. A lot of misunderstandings. And blaming the good people here of Opidi for things that they have not been doing. There are other beings, other individuals who are traveling to our land and shitting on it. And we're taking the blame.
Well, it's a shame if that's the case.
It's quite the shame. We're hoping things can be smoothed over with the council and him. We don't want no trouble here. And these people here are good people. They don't deserve to be treated like criminals.
Yeah, as far as the council goes and all that, not too familiar, and wouldn't be able to speak on behalf of any of them, as well as Blackstone, to be fair.
Yeah, it's understandable. I wouldn't expect you to. But
All I can speak on, just to not drop the subject for just a moment. From my experiences with Blackstone, the Severin type, not the other. There's a lot of things done that are very hard to explain, and things in which I don't even know how I'd word it. I feel like if I was put in his shoes in a lot of things he's been experiencing lately, I think that I think you might hate me more than you hate him, but That's if what he's explaining and what he's saying is truthful. Obviously, you have your side of the story here, and it seems like it's individuals who are not from these camps who are doing all that. So that is a shame if that is the case.
It really is a shame. It really is. All we can do is hope to rectify it.
I do think that is the intention, that I would be inclined to help out where I can if rectifying is where we're going.
I would hope so.
The individuals who are, as you worded it, shitting in your camp, what side of the land is that on?
All over.
Every single side. There's not one specifically that's happening more often.
I don't know. I know we've had occurrences where animals that are not from this land travel here to the camp and have attacked people, including myself.
Mind if I look at my map for just a second?
Sure. I myself was over at the springs where we were having that meeting and was viciously attacked by another animal. One that I don't think was from around these parts of Wapiti at all.
Were you alone?
Yeah. Yeah, I was alone. But it shouldn't have been an issue.
No, agreed. Just wondering why something would just attack. That is all.
There's been troublemakers that have been, I don't know. I know Severin tried to claim that he had received eyewitness accounts and several things and even witnessed things himself. And I don't know what it is that he's thinking that he saw. I don't know what it is that he thinks other people saw. But I'll be real honest with you, mister. It feels like we're being set up to take some sort of fall. It feels like we're being... Oh no.
Targeted.
Yes. It really does. And we don't know what it is that we've done to upset whoever it is that's trying to do it.
How many people stay here at this camp? It's private information. I can respect that. Just wondering if you're wondering why someone might be cross with you, thinking kind of hard to track every individual here, right? I guess over 20.
I don't know the exact number. I'll be real with that, honest with that one.
Well over 10, though, right?
I'd imagine so. And sure, it's difficult to track a lot of people, but... maybe that's not it. Maybe it's something else, but it sure does feel like there's a bit of a vendetta there.
So I'll see if anything's related that's happening close by that might pertain to the individual shitting on your camp down here. See if I can assist where I can.
I appreciate that.
You said you were having a string of bad dreams, right?
Mr. Sullivan was having a string of bad dreams.
Your dreams have been fine?
I don't like to think about my dreams. I try not to have them.
Might I suggest something to you?
What's that?
Burn some juniper down when you sleep tonight.
All right.
Like for anyone having bad dreams, burn it within the the tents down here, and see if that helps.
All right. I can try that. Juniper.
Helps with dreams. Yeah. Helps ward off the nightmares.
Yeah.
If I'm being
it
honest with
does.
you, I don't
I don't think
I
it's
don't sleep
that big of an
without it.
unlock.
Otherwise, I just don't sleep if I don't have any on me.
I see.
But I appreciate your time, Petunia, and I'll be reaching out to see if we can get a conversation with Fern going. I'm not sure if she'd rather have it one-on-one or one with 4 other people. It don't really matter to me.
Well, we might even be able to get a few more together. That way you can save a little bit of time and get more questions answered all at once.
That would be favorable, 100%.
All right. I'll see what I can do to work that out for you. It was a real pleasure talking with you.
Pleasure, Petunia. I hope that next time we talk, we don't have to worry about them walkers jumping up on us.
I hope not.
If you need me, I reside in Limpany right now, so you find me probably drinking at the bar.
Yes. Yeah. Limpany's a wonderful town.
Yeah, kind of trying to make sure that's the case, but
Well, last I checked it was. I've been down there a few times.
you ever been there at night?
You're not talking walkers, I take it?
No.
No. What's going on in Limpany?
Just wondering if you might have heard something. I'm currently down there for a reason, not because of the location, but more for looking.
Something bad? Like real bad?
Come nighttime, if you're still walking about, meet me down there. I want to see if you've ever heard something.
Oh! Are you talking about a sound that sounds like a ghostly scream?
Sounds like someone's asking for help, but sounds like someone managed to live up to 200 years old at the same time.
Ah, yes. That's, ooh. That's, I believe, panthers or cougars, one of the two, mating.
Well,
Sorry.
no, that's fine. That's not the genesis of why I'm there.
Unless there's more than just that.
No, there's a scent which I'm tracking.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm out and about that way at night, I'll definitely swing by, see if you're around.
So yeah, I've been down there quite a bit.
Yes, I've got some friends that actually live in Limpany. And
you-
on occasion, I'll use their tents if I need a place to stay last minute.
Any of them property owners of that stone shack at the end of Limpany?
I wouldn't know who exactly. Why, is there an issue?
I wouldn't say an issue, but I would like to know what is the reason for such a structure, mainly because of the smell you can smell coming off of it is a little concerning. I don't think it's any of the locals down there in Limpany who have the deed to that plot of land there, to be fair, but yeah, maybe a local resident might know who exactly goes in and
I see. All right.
again, not something too concerning, just something I'd like to get to the bottom of.
All right. Well, then I'll see
The
what
Panthers made it, no?
Yeah, either that or cougar, one of the two. It's one of those cats.
Well, it's good.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
But
But
good
don't
to know
worry.
it's not LinkedIn anyway.
When I heard it for the first time, I was saying the same thing. Like, what is that sound? It was giving me the creeps and making my hair stand on its end.
Oh yeah, it is very creepy.
Yeah, and then when they told me what it was like, why does it sound like that? It's horrible.
I got a really fancy soda pop.
Here, we're gonna do it another time. He
out
doesn't want to
east.
do it with people.
Quite fond of
sure
that.
you
I
all
think I could
safe,
drink
man.
that for the rest of my life.
You too. Safe travels.
Which one? The strawberry one?
No, it's like I don't know what the fuck they put in it. It's just really good.
Petunia, would you like to answer a series of questions?
Oh dear, what have I done?
Okay, nobody tell her anything. So there's technically
what?
6
I already
questions.
forgot.
Hold on. Can I go grab my hat? I'll be right back.
Go get your hat.
It would have been somewhere in here. Is where it fell off. Okay, what is it that I've done?
Alright, so the first is a series of 4 questions. Each question has significance and meaning. I will not tell you the meanings until after I ask all of the questions.
Oh no, is this a test?
No, it is not a test. Whether you decide you want to believe the meanings or not is entirely up to you. The first 2 questions are supposed to be the easiest ones, but people tend to struggle the most with them. Second 2 are call and response, where I say something and you tell me what comes to mind. So, question 1. What is your favorite animal?
Oh. No, this is not a fair question. I already had this asked to me. I can't name
Well,
one.
that's unfortunate. You can think of 2. Your first favorite animal and your second favorite animal. Those are the first 2 questions.
Fox and a husky.
In what order?
Fox, husky.
Fox first, husky second.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Please be careful.
Yeah, no, that was accidental. Alright.
Now the third question. The next 2 are call and response. I'm going to say a word and you're going to say what comes to mind, whether it can be a memory, it can be a feeling, it can be a thought, it can be a description. I may ask you to elaborate. When I give you the meanings, it will explain why I ask you to elaborate if I do.
Alright.
The first one is the ocean.
Fear.
Okay. The second one is
The other one is what?
the abyss.
How would I explain that? Lost.
Okay. Question 1 is how you view your ideal self. Question 2 is your ideal partner. Question 3 is how you view love.
Wait, start over.
Question 1, your favorite animal is how you view your ideal self. Question 2 is how you view your ideal partner. Question 3 is how you view love. And question 4 is how you view death.
Fucking remembered.
Oh, wow. Can I change
While
my
you-
second question?
Nope.
Can I change it to a wolf?
No.
Nope. You can't change. That's why you don't get the meanings until after you get your
Paul is trying. Thank you for the rain.
So, while you unpack all of that,
Say that again. I'm
I'll
sorry.
move-
My ears were ringing.
while you unpack all of that, I will ask the next question, which is unrelated to those 4. And how you answered does tell me a lot about you. And I unpacked that for every single person in this circle when they answered. So you are not the only one who's getting that.
Oh, great.
think of your, you don't have to tell me, but think of your favorite food. If, yeah, something you're craving, something that if it was put in front of you, you would want to dive in immediately and eat it. Like, it's just something you love.
Alright.
Now imagine you are in a room, and in this room sits a table, pedestal, it doesn't really matter what it is. Just whatever it is, the food is sitting on top of it. Between you and the food is a raccoon. Your goal is to get your food. Proceed.
Is this a rabid raccoon?
I will not answer any questions. You have all the information you need.
You want me to act it out?
Just proceed. What do you do?
Hunter's answer was to
Talk
like
us
pick
through.
No,
some of us were just really
shut up.
blunt with it, and some of us were really elaborate with it. Just
I
do what
mean,
you
I
want.
would
Do
walk
not tell her
around.
any of your answers. Sorry.
I would walk around the raccoon and walk to the table. If I was like starving and desperately needed my food, yeah. I'm assuming this is not a nice raccoon.
Why would you assume that?
Everybody shut up. Interesting. Okay, so it just, you are as you are. You're not starving, you're not desperate. It's not a, I will die if I don't get this food. It's something that you love, that if this food was put in front of you, you would want to dig in immediately, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. I guess I understand the question a little bit better. And then there's a raccoon in front of me. Not threatening to steal my food, just there.
I'm not giving you any information about the raccoon. There, between you and the food is a raccoon.
Oh. Well, then, easy enough. I mean, I'll get to the food eventually, but first I'm going to try to say, a little hello. Try to see if it's friendly. Talk, try to talk to it, see if it'll let me pet it or something like that. And then, if it's friendly, great. If not, tries to bite me, then, I guess, oh well. And then, whatever happens from there, I'll just go grab the plate.
What do you mean, whatever happens from there? Come on. You started going through different scenarios. You gotta finish them.
Okay, well, let's say it's not a friendly raccoon, and it's skittish and runs away or whatever, then I'm not gonna sit there and try to chase it. So, I'll let it scurry off, and then I'll just worry about focusing on the food. I don't want to startle it much more than I probably already have. If it's friendly, then I'll share my food with it. I'll go get the plate, I'll come back, and I'll set it down, we'll have the meal together.
Alright, would you like to know what your answer has told me about you?
I don't know if I want to know. But yeah.
To start, I'm gonna go on a whole spiel. But to start, you overthink everything.
Okay, yeah, that's...
You think way too far into things. Your immediate concern was whether the raccoon was a rabid. You also walked around the raccoon. Your initial instinct, before you had any information, before you had any clarity on the situation, was to ignore the raccoon, avoid it, and get your food. That means when you want to be, you can be goal-oriented. You can have a very direct approach. Just go from point A to point B. No distractions. No... Doesn't matter what pops up. It's not a lack of kindness or empathy, because you are very kind and empathetic, which I will get to. It's just more of, if it comes down to it, you will take care of you first, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, when you had clarity, your response is, again, you overthought it. You went through multiple different things, and yes, I told you to finish the scenarios because you started different scenarios, but your first option was to befriend the raccoon. It was kindness and compassion and empathy. You wanted to see if you could pet the raccoon and talk to it. Means you're willing to make friends, to socialize, to reach out to folk. Second option, if it ran away or if it wasn't friendly, if it attacked you, you were willing to go through that. You were willing to go through being bitten. You were willing to put in an effort and to try, even if it meant things didn't work out. And at the end of the day, you know, once you had the answer to that, on whether you had a new friend or you didn't, then you proceeded to your goal. Overall, in general,
Red answers would be so different.
That you overthink absolutely everything. But that at a core, at your foundations, you have a very kind heart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very nice process that you have there.
And the last question I ask, which is more for fun and to lighten the mood when things get unpacked like that, would you rather fight 2 grizzly bears-sized raccoons or 5 raccoon-sized grizzly bears?
If there's 5 raccoon-sized grizzly bears, I think I'm gonna lose my shit because that's gonna be the most adorable thing I've ever seen. And I wouldn't fight them. I guess I would say I'd rather fight them, but sure.
Okay, and if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, shit. One meal or one item of food?
You're overthinking.
God fucking damn it. One meal for
the
the
question
rest
is
of
the
my life.
question. The question is the question. I will not elaborate. However you answer it is how you answer it.
Oh shit.
This one's not
You know what?
unpacking
Fine.
anything or
Fine.
any personality question.
I'm just gonna say honey venison.
Okay.
So good.
Yeah, they would be very
I
different.
feel like you would have been happier if I brought a deer instead.
The fact that you brought anything at all up here to show that you were a friend meant a lot. So it didn't matter what animal you brought. The fact that you
I'll bring
brought
a deer
one.
next time. I'll bring a deer next time. It's okay.
I expect.
I mean, I'm not gonna
gifts
say
from
no
PD
to.
from all of you.
I'm not gonna say no to sheep either. Sheep's pretty good. So, but no, just the thoughtfulness was very nice. So thank you, Hal.
Yeah, he's the only one. Crazy.
That was called manners.
I expected from Hunter next.
Yeah, just don't bring a shoe bill on your horse.
I want a
fucking
grizzly
tempt
bear
me.
at my.
Oh, I
at
don't
my
think I
doorstep.
could. I don't think I could do it to a grizzly, but I'll definitely bring a fucking elk or something. Don't ask me how. I will manage.
So was there supposed to be some sort of clarification from those questions last ones you just asked me?
Nope. The grizzly bear-sized raccoon one and the food one are just that. They're just questions. There's no deeper meaning to those.
Ooh.
They're just fun to ask.
All right.
Okay, if you would,
Riley,
would
you
you
victim.
Oh,
no.
Miss Riley.
Run, run now.
Miss Riley,
Run.
go for it.
Turn around and run.
Riley, I have questions for you.
Let's hear hit me with it.
Oh wow, you're ready. Okay. So we're gonna start with a series of 4. They all have significance and meanings to them.
Was I supposed to go see?
Whether you want to believe that oh my god. Whether you want to believe the meanings or not is entirely up to you. You will not find out the meanings until after you answer
Oh
the
my
questions.
god, we did send that, didn't we?
Still nothing.
We haven't left Wapiti yet.
The first
Whenever
two questions are
telegrams me.
supposed to be the easiest, but tend to be the most difficult for people to answer. Question 1, what is your favorite animal? No.
I know, but even
She's just
still,
very happy with her cucumbers right now.
I don't want to leave the message unread.
What is your second
Hold on.
favorite animal?
Right, she was gonna show me her outfit.
Okay. Favorite animal is cat. Second favorite animal is eagle. Now the next two questions are call and response. I'm going to say a word and you're going to tell me what comes to mind. It can be a memory, a thought, a feeling, a description, whatever it is. I may ask you to elaborate. Once you know the meanings, you will know why. First one, the ocean.
Sparkling sunlight.
Explain.
Whenever the sun, it radiates sunlight off of it, it just creates these sparkles off of the water that are really pretty and beautiful. Just, it's nice to look at.
Okay. And the next one is the abyss.
A lot of words come to mind. Unknown. Treacherous. Devoid.
All right. Question 1. Your favorite animal is how you view your ideal self. Question 2. Your second favorite animal is how you view your ideal partner. Question 3. The ocean is how you love. And question 4. The abyss is how you view death.
Oh. I like that.
Now another question unrelated to those 4, but it does tell me a little about you. Think of your, you don't have to tell me what it is. Think of your favorite food. Something that if it was put in front of you, you would want to dive in and eat it immediately.
A coffee bean.
Craving. Okay.
Coffee bean.
Yeah, all right. That is your favorite food, where if it was put in front of you, you just want to eat it?
Yes.
I have so many questions, but that's not related to the question I'm asking, so I'll save those for later.
Okay.
And anyway, now imagine you are in a room. In this room is a pedestal or a table or whatever it is that your food sits on. Between you and the food, is a raccoon. Your goal is obviously to get your food. Proceed.
Oh fuck, it's fucking coffee beans. Ooh. Alright. Got a few options here. Try to reason with it. Have a staring contest. Or see who has the better thumb dexterity.
That's what you plan on doing?
I mean, I'm not just gonna straight up say I'm gonna kill a raccoon. Because that's a little rude to do, because I'm not, again, we're not going into details about what this raccoon's doing. It could just be sitting there.
You don't get any details about the raccoon.
Right. So we could just be having a staring contest. Raccoons have thumbs. We could see who can grab it faster. But if he ain't first or last, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you like to know what this tells me about you?
Yes.
You don't overthink things. You don't take things necessarily too seriously. You approach things with a sense of straightforwardness, but again, not taking yourself too seriously, not thinking too deep about anything. Your reaction to a perceived obstacle is to have a staring contest and race the raccoon for your coffee beans. It tells me that win or lose, it's fine. It means you're in things for the process and the journey and not necessarily for the prize. That you like to sit in the present, you like to enjoy each moment rather than constantly worry about the future.
Unfortunately, that is true. Because I hate to say it.
Dia's here, new victim. Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Run,
you
Dia.
did.
Huh?
I'm gonna sit here and just listen for a few moments.
It's okay. Unfortunately, we are all destined for the grave at some point. So
Why did so many of us try to?
I will
reason
be
with
back
the
in a few
animal?
minutes, chat.
I don't know.
I inhaled a
Stop
very
it.
hot
It's-
pepper.
she hasn't
I
got-
will
Dia
be
hasn't got
back.
Oh
questions.
fuck! Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay.
Dia, new victim. Hi. I have questions for you, Riley. You have 2 more questions, but I'm going to ask both you and Dia them at the same time. They have no deeper meanings, they're just fun to ask. So,
Okay.
Dia, the first thing is a series of 4 that are all related to each other. The first 2 are supposed to be the easiest, but everybody struggles the most with them. What is... Oh, sorry, I didn't go on my whole spiel. The 4 questions have meanings to all of them. I will not tell you the meanings until after you answer all 4 questions. It makes it more fun, and that way it doesn't guide your answers. What is your favorite animal?
Cat.
What is your second favorite animal?
A raccoon.
Alright. The next 2 are call and response. I'm going to say a word, and you're going to tell me what comes to mind. It can be a memory, a feeling, a thought, a description, however many words or as few as you would like. I may ask you to elaborate. The first one is the ocean.
The ocean. Serenity.
Alright. Second question is the abyss.
The abyss. Death.
Okay. Question 1. Your favorite animal is how you view your ideal self. Question 2 is how you view your ideal partner. Question 3. The ocean is how you view love. And question 4 is how you view...
Oh, okay. I view my partner the same way that the same thing that took his eye. Great. He'll love that.
Yep, there you go.
That.
Well, maybe, just come. So the next question is a scenario. It is unrelated to those 4. However, it does tell me a lot about you. You don't have to tell me what it is, but I want you to think of your favorite food. Something you're craving, something you love, something that if it was put in front of you, you would devour it and eat it immediately.
Got it.
I want to...
Fuck.
Jesus. Okay, hey,
Thank you,
hanky
Hunter.
panky later.
You're welcome.
I want you to imagine that you are in a room. In this room is a table or a stand or a pedestal, doesn't matter. On whatever this item is, sits your food. Between you and the food is a raccoon. Your goal, obviously, is to get your food. Proceed.
What? So the raccoon is on the other side, like looking at me?
Between you and the food is a raccoon.
Oh, between us. Okay. I mean, raccoons are so cute. I would probably try to grab it and try to like feed it the food that's there. I'd probably share the food with it because I love raccoons so much. So that's what I would do. I would tell the raccoon, "Let's go eat together," and I would grab its hand and take it to the food and share it with it.
Okay.
And we live happily ever after. Amen.
That tells me you are extremely compassionate and caring and empathetic. That it doesn't matter what state this raccoon is in. You haven't asked that. Your first instinct was to go, oh, cute animal, grab it and feed it. Didn't matter if the raccoon was hungry or wanted your food. You just decided, I am feeding this raccoon and we're friends now. You are highly social, highly friendly. You are very extroverted, but overall you are kind. It tells me
I don't know about the extroverted part.
It tells me that the way you approach obstacles is you don't really think, you just do. Just your gut instinct reaction is how you respond to any obstacle in your path.
God, that is so true. Jeb hates that. Because it ends up getting me in so much trouble.
Now, for both Riley and Daya, would you rather fight 2 grizzly bear-sized raccoons or 5 raccoon-sized grizzly bears?
Oh. Okay, you go first, Riley.
Ooh. Ooh. Not gonna
scared.
lie. I want to fight the grizzly bear. No, the 5 raccoon-sized grizzly bears. I want to see what a little grizzly bear thing looks like. I want to see how cute they are when they're small.
Okay, you wanting to fight them was literally the most expected answer. I was like, yeah. I just want to like jump in a pile of them. Like I would put them all together and just jump into the pile because they would look so cute, tiny little grizzly bears. But if I had to fight them, I mean, you know, the grizzly bear, the raccoon-sized grizzly bears would be easier to like punt.
Okay, and next question for you two. If you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Chicken and rice, absolutely.
Coffee bean.
What the fuck you mean coffee bean? You can't eat that.
Oh, yeah. So welcome to that. When she's I have questions. Do you just raw dog coffee?
Are they at least covered in chocolate, or is it
disgusting.
just the beans?
Are they like chocolate covered coffee beans?
I don't think Riley stuttered.
She just said coffee bean. She was not specific.
I'm
and I have so many
concerned that she
questions
didn't
about
Singular,
that.
not even handfuls, just one dainty little coffee bean.
Singular coffee bean. And she didn't
At least
stutter.
put some like hot water on it so they can turn into a coffee. No, just a bean.
I just made 60 of them, but I'll make more. Coffee bean. Man, what do these guys want?
Fucking rude.
Thank you, ma'am. I shall take your gold.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, I'm just
Why are you bringing
spraying
him
all
into
that
this?
blood on On Miss Petunia.
No, please don't. She's already injured enough. She does need to get sick too. Alright. Have a cigarette and beat the piss out of these fuckers.
Yeah, those were some good, those are good questions. I just came up here because, what is it? I, sent a telegram to Petunia, like, hours back and didn't hear anything in response.
Oh,
It was-
I have another question for you. Well, two, actually. One, where do you
Oh my
get your
God.
horse? Because I have a very
Careful.
similar... Yeah, okay, yes, hi. I have almost the exact same looking horse in the stables. And she's very excited about it because she just recognized it. And two, why do you not have a blanket on your horse?
Why do I not have a blanket? I do ride her a lot, and I don't know, I just never thought of it.
I would
saddle
suggest putting a...
change.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
suggest
not having a
putting
blanket is gonna
blanket.
cause saddle sores.
Saddle sores and can damage your horse's spine.
Yep.
And the muscles in its back.
I have a similar looking horse. Hold on, let me call Butterscotch. Oh, you bitch!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did my horse just give
Wow,
birth
damn
to
it.
one of those and it just disappeared into thin air? Okay.
Maybe.
No,
okay, yes,
no,
okay,
it just,
okay.
It showed
Oh,
up
my
exactly
goodness.
to fuck with Naya and then left.
I'm so sorry. Did not think this horse was just gonna show up there.
Good job.
Yeah, yours looks very similar, Daya. Okay, I know. What kind of horse is that, Riley? Because Echo's going to claw my skin off if I don't find out more information about your horse.
It is a Mustang.
It's a Mustang. Okay, I have a Warlander that has the exact same coat.
Yeah. I have a Mustang and she just had a stallion, actually. She just got out of the stables. She just had a...
Yes, I know.
I believe it's like a very red coat stallion Mustang. His name is Niles. I'll be getting him soon.
Grabbed it.
Okay. Yeah, I just got mine from Blackwater Stables, breeding my horse and my fiance's horse together.
Aw, it's like you had a baby.
All right, we are back. Sorry about that, chat.
They did, yes.
This one is
Thought I
an
was sitting-
Arapalooza.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you got this. You're looking strong. I keep getting from me, so I'm just gonna leave it be.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, Miss Petunia.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're fine. Everything's
a
fine.
Nightwalker
Everything's fine.
just like jumped on you and might have gotten you to stand up.
Oh, I see. What's up, kitten? Okay. I need...
Mine.
I need... Miss
I
Riley.
gotta show you the...
She's as
I
possessive with her
need
fights as she's with her
Celeste, and I need Arlene.
Oh, Echo ready.
Okay.
And Echo,
For what?
yes. Stuff and things. Daya, you already know, so...
I don't know if I like stuff and things.
But we're gonna go somewhere where we're not gonna be constantly attacked like this.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, sorry,
Let's,
Echo.
go-
Sorry, darling.
Go this way.
It's hard to see you at night.
You guys know where we're going. We're going up to the little patio area.
I think I remember.
And I do apologize, Miss Riley. As soon as I was done with the doctor, by the way, he was here to look at Royce because Royce is not doing well. He's unconscious.
Well, what the hell happened to him?
No idea. No idea. But he's completely unconscious in my cabin right now. Has been since last night.
Would he just die in his sleep?
God, I hope not. He's still breathing, but barely. Doctor's gonna try to see what he can figure out what's going on with him. But anyway, as soon as I was done with that, I ended up having a surprise meeting with somebody else. And then that meeting literally just finished up as you were riding up. So I get on over here. Okay. So I already showed Miss Daya. There you are. And I want to show you all too. Bridesmaids' dresses. Now I know that both you, Miss Riley, as well as Miss Celeste here, have already chosen and put together something. So I'd like to see those as well if you have them available. And then I'll show you what I put together and see what we come to.
Would you like me to go put it on now?
Sure. Right behind you, right over there, is that bush. I figure we could oh shit.
That's where I was planning to go.
We're crashing. Lovely. I'm gonna see if I can put in a ticket for the wedding so that maybe they can, for the two areas, just for that night, like put a zone in place that where the zombies won't attack. Otherwise we're gonna have people crashing all night long with that many people gathered in one spot.
Yeah, I know the fire makes things look white. I promise. Belt. I think actually the belt is cream as well. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, y'all.
All good.
All right. Let me see this. Here. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to get behind Echo. Could you come over on this side for me? Just so I can see it up close. There we go. Oh! That's very close to something that I put together.
I know the fire makes it look white, but it is cream.
The dress is cream, or the
no, the accents.
Lace?
They're not white. They're cream.
Oh, I can tell that they're cream. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's very close to something I put together. That's very nice. I like that.
Alright, so this is all right.
I'm
Looks so
pretty
pretty, doesn't it?
sure. The only thing is trying to see what kind of blue it is, but from this light, I think it's the right one.
It is a lighter blue.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice. You want to show me yours, Miss Riley? Why don't you keep that on? Or did you not? Oh.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, did you not purchase the outfit in a box to take with you? Oh,
When
so
you go
it's
to
still
the
at the
tailor,
tailor.
just ask him to buy it an item.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I mean, I could go
with-
get it.
Well, I mean, it's not a bit. I can go with you.
Yeah, I mean,
when we're ready.
yeah, I mean, it's like not a big deal. I probably have to, fix it up because I haven't had Dr. Lazar look at it too much.
Lazar helped you put it together?
No, he hasn't. He gave me some tips. Because I know he was busy today, so.
Okay. Well, let me do this. Let me show you what I've got so far. Actually, Miss Daya, why don't you let me give you one to put on, huh? And
okay.
Arlene, I'm sorry. Why don't you come here?
Okay.
Elaine?
Arlene, my bad. All right, I'm gonna give you one of them. Okay, I gave you one, Arlene.
Oh, okay. I can't change into this.
Flower dress, there it is. And then I'm gonna put on the maid of honor one. And then we're all gonna walk out together. Ready?
Oh, I'm keeping this.
That is gonna be, yeah, actually, yeah, come here. So this one, where'd they go?
Oh.
There you are. Oh, Miss, Di, I think you need to go, wash yourself real quick.
Think?
Yeah, go wash yourself real quick.
Oh man, it's full of these.
Oh, hey, alright, hold on. Oh, I don't have a weapon.
Get so close.
Oh, okay.
Move out of the way, I have a bow.
Do you? Oh, she's got a, yeah, why don't you guys go ahead and do that? We good? Oh, almost. Alright, let's all go wash up real quick. Why are there so fucking many? Try not to get dirty again. All right. Don't get dirty again. Alright, okay, she's good. You washing too?
Yeah. Okay. Mine's looking a little dark.
Alright, go head on up back there so you don't get dirty.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, now I'm feeling extremely underdressed.
You're gonna marry one of us. You gotta choose.
No.
What the hell?
Can I marry the guy in the corner?
That's nasty.
Oh no.
There we go.
That's it. I'm gonna do it. Give me your sugar cakes.
Oh my god, don't ever do that again. What was that voice?
Echo, sorry, I can't see you.
Okay.
Mine's a little bit darker. If you do approve of mine, I can easily just adjust it to fit the colors.
Yeah, so I gotta count. There's this dress is the one I'm wearing. It's gonna be the maid of honor. So this is Fern's dress. And then each of you guys have a dress like this. Actually, do me a favor, Miss Dia, stand in the middle of the two of them. Well, let me see something. Like, it kind of offsets it with the... You almost basically have just about the same style skirt as Arlene does. Yeah, if we just get the colors a bit closer, I think it's perfect.
Ooh, and I would add...
I can adjust it.
And then if
I would add Miss
stand
Celeste's gloves to
right
mine
here.
and to Arlene's.
Definitely.
So pretty.
Definitely have to add
Now, one thing I didn't do is purchase any of the jewelry or things like the shoes and stuff. So you guys, you guys can add that as you like. But which dress? So like this is the maid of honor, like I said. Arlene, you like that dress that you got on now?
I very much like the dress. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of Arlene flair to it, if that's okay.
Sure, as long as it's still within the theme
Of
the
course,
wedding.
I'm gonna keep it to the colors. I'm just gonna add a little bit, and I
what
have
about
to make
you?
sure I got my glasses.
Miss Dia, do you like that dress?
Yeah, I like this dress. Should we match the hats?
So
Or-
that I guess the question B is, what hat do you think is nicer, the cream or the blue? And
I
we can
kinda like
match.
the cream.
You like the cream, so you like the one that Miss Arlene's wearing, or
Yeah, because I feel like it would offset a little bit of all the blue that I already have.
Okay, all right. And do we want the exact same style of hat, or just? Do you think that hat?
Oh
that
no,
she's
this hat is so pretty. But then the one that you have is like, I feel like it's perfect for a flower girl because it has all those flowers.
got? So then, okay, that would be another thing that Celeste could add to hers is the hat there, and just get it cream with the
Fern.
No.
Oh no, yeah, you need a hat.
No,
yes.
Celeste.
Sorry.
So she could get like the hat like this with it, make it cream with the blue. The flowers here. Let me look at them real close again. Yeah, it's like the blue ribbon and like almost cream on the flowers. What do you think?
So which hat am I getting?
The
The
one-
one you're wearing or the one
No,
they're
the
wearing?
one that they're wearing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that works. And then, is it daybreak? Okay, good. Why am I still standing like this then?
Are you very excited?
I guess.
Would you want us in a specific hairstyle, or does that matter?
I think anything that's kind of up, like it doesn't have to be exact. But, I mean, it's up to you if you want your hair down. I don't really care, honestly. Whatever you want to do with your hair. So long as it's nice. And then, so I think this works. I think it's a good contrast. And then, let me show you who all has not seen the wedding dress yet. Celeste hasn't. You haven't seen it either, Miss
Echo and I
Brad?
have not.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you all the wedding dress. What do you think?
You look very nice, Petunia.
Yeah. Against all the other dresses, that's what I really wanted to look at. You think it goes all together well?
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks puffy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like it.
Well, it's supposed to look puffy. I like how it swishes when I turn. Look at
Maybe we should look at all of it during the daylight, not against fire that makes everything look orange.
The sun's coming up right now.
Yeah, because that way, I think that it would be really nice that all of the blue is the same as your dress.
I tried.
Yeah, I know, it's really good.
I tried. I really did.
That's gonna be easy enough for me to match the dress, actually. Do you want me to match their blue, or because so the one for us is going to be closer to the 150s and 160s range in the die numbers. So when you have, you know how the bottles have little numbers on them?
Mm-hmm.
If you go down the shelf until it hits about like 150s or very, very early 160s, will be closer to the blue on the dress.
I thought that's about where I had it.
So the dye bottle I have for this is 147, for instance.
Well, I know, so like for this dress, I can't change the color of the blue. Like they only sell it in one.
We can match yours, and I think yours is going to be.
Yeah, this is more of a turquoise though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So there's teals and turquoises. Closer to.
We're not
the
crashing
bottle.
again. Oh my god. Is there a way they can just like turn down the fucking Nightwalkers? Huh. Gotta love the clothes glitch. Yeah, it's such a
There's the
clothing
conversation.
glitch.
I was going to head home with Echo. Go to bed.
I'm just too overdressed for this conversation, or underdressed. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Riley, I want to take you on an adventure someday.
To what?
I don't know. Most of my adventures don't have a plan. I just take people on them.
That sounds great.
What's your
I've
PO, Riley?
I've fallen under the floorboard.
7855.
There should be a way to get out, Petunia. Near the front.
I can't see the front. Oh my god.
Riley, I will send you a telegram, and I'm going to...
No! I got the dress dirty. Damn it. Okay.
do 3 shirts and 2 coats. And shoot.
Ah, there you are.
I can't
Welcome back.
see.
Riley and Echo are just laying down.
Oh,
Riley's
God.
gonna have to get
Okay,
up.
alright. Alright, let me see your color again. Okay,
Oh,
so the top half is correct, though.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
can. They're the same dye bottle, but it just gets a little weird. But I can adjust that easily enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real close, though. But do you see, though, this is like a little bit more of a turquoise? But I think
Yeah,
it's
so-
alright. I
so-
don't think we have to worry about too much. I think,
You were almost all matching, so that's good.
I mean, I think it adds a nice contrast, though, don't you think? Just an additional layer of blue. What do you think?
I think it's nice. Yeah, I can get the. So in the tailor, the lighting made the skirt match the corset. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So it just means I have to go to a different tailor and adjust a little bit more. But I can make them both match easily enough.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah,
if
unfortunately-
Arlene, come stand
Oh,
on
go
this
ahead.
side of her. I think the blue of your corset matches her dress more. Yeah, just about. But, I think it looks nice. Even if you keep that blue, even that. Because it feels like it's just different shades of blue, doesn't it?
Yeah. It adds like a nice little oh, this is we're
So,
kind of
like-
have our own little bit of flair to each of the dresses.
Yeah, so like, for example, so, do me a favor. Like, y'all line up behind me real quick. Just kind of like, and then like, yeah, like we're all facing this direction. And, Miss Di, back up a little. Miss Celeste and Arlene, come forward a little bit. Yeah. I think it works, y'all. I think it's a good contrast.
Yeah, it looks like a gradient.
Yeah, I like it.
I think Celeste needs to be in front of me though.
Oh, okay. Switch places. She's gonna be the flower lady, so she's gonna be like the first one to come down the aisle, right?
Yeah, I go first. Yeah.
So Miss Dia, you get in the middle, and she gets in front of you.
Looks nice.
And then of course there would be Fern. Fern would be the one in between Miss Dia and Celeste, because she's the maid of honor. Or however we would work out.
Maid of honor goes before you, so it goes me, bridesmaids, maid of honor, you.
Right.
Oh, true.
I'm just thinking about when we're all standing up there, you know. But
we would be standing. Yeah, we would be standing behind you, or like to the side.
So, up there would be you, maid of honor, bridesmaids.
You would be standing up there too, right?
Yeah, and then me and Echo, yes.
And then you and Echo. Okay, got it. All right. And is Echo want to wear a hat or something? Or no, she can just go like that. She can just go like that.
I can put some flowers in her collar.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think this is great.
Yeah, this is so cute.
Yeah, I think it looks perfect. Now, like I said, I didn't do anything about the shoes or the jewelry or whatnot, so feel free to add your own little flares to it. However you like, some gloves if you'd like, or whatnot. But then we just need to worry about the hats. And I do like the idea of the cream hat with the blue accents. I think that'll really tie it all together. So the same as style, and then just basically get the hat that Arlene has.
Yep, so we're keeping the outfits?
I think so. Yeah, go ahead and keep them on you.
Okay.
Put them somewhere safe so they don't get too dirty before the wedding.
I'll put it in my horse's saddlebag, and then I'll head down to Valentine probably tomorrow or the next day, and put a little bit of extra on it.
I love it. I think it looks amazing.
I usually hate skirts, but I like this one because it shows my height.
Isn't it nice?
How do I put my other clothes on?
Oh, did you have an outfit of what you were wearing today, like a spare set? No. Well, I think you're gonna have to take the dress off at the clothing store. You still have it in your little pouch there, right? Though.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I do have a set of clothes.
Oh, okay.
Not the one I was wearing, but.
All right, let me change.
I'm gonna go check on Shadow.
If something happens, we can, we've got them saved. That we can, buy a new pair. There we go. Also, let's get our wedding set up, or I'm sorry, our weapons set up real quick. Everyone looks good, huh? And then we've still got this one, and then we've got
Petunia, we are heading to bed. Have a pleasant evening.
All right, you guys be safe and have a good night, okay?
We will. Yeah, I just gotta go find Arlene and Shadow.
All right. And then Miss Riley. Oh, good, you did have something to change into. So just put the dresses somewhere real safe, like I said.
Yeah, I gotta go check my mail. I'm pretty sure my horse is done in Valentine as well.
Okay, you want me to meet you in Valentine then?
Sure. Yeah, I'll let me go check my mail. See who telegrammed me.
I gotta do the same, so I'll come with you.
Alright, y'all have a good evening, alright? Stay safe out there.
Cool, man. Thank you for the follow.
We were just going to the center camp to go. Well,
Head bandaged. Set place intent. Hide. Also need to put the son of a bitch. Why is it scheduled? We just crashed so much, bro. Okay, and then the bracelet. That's what we were forgetting. Okay, goodness gracious.
Horse is not done. But that's okay. I will meet you guys down there.
So yeah, you want to meet me in Valentine?
Yeah, I'll be down there. My
Hold
horses.
on, before I say that, let me check my letters because I got, in case something happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. The colors. Color accents. Yeah. Oh shit, huh?
You get over here, you horse. What are you doing? Oh, brother.
I think that's pretty much it. Actually, let's say this. Like the sky. Yeah, we'll just say that. Okay. Oh, I should have just copied that, huh? Oh, you can't copy? I thought we said we could copy now. I guess not, huh? A variation of light blues, like the sky, with cream color accents. We're gonna have to do that later. All right, let me get you to Valentine. I just got a weird letter, but I am not gonna deal with that right now.
All right.
Oh.
right.
Yeah, I got one of those letters.
All right. I'll head down to Valentine.
All right, we'll meet you down there.
All right.
That's gonna wait until I got a little bit more brain power. Oh, good lord. We were gonna send out an email about that, or wow, I keep saying that, a letter about that tomorrow to everybody, on what all the colors were, so that we had everybody on the same page. But hey, if they want to get ahead of the game, that's totally fine with me. Yes, he does. As a matter of fact, he was saying that he got fitted for his the other day. Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
No, I thought that
Come
was
on,
you.
Bishop. No,
Why are
Bishop.
we-
What is your deal right now?
Why are we going? Why are we going off a cliff?
This horse sometimes. So you really like all the dresses? You think they're nice?
Yeah, you have really great taste.
Oh, I appreciate that. Try to take a shortcut. the trees. Good. I'm glad. And I think I got maybe the catering figured out too. We're gonna probably go through the saloon in Blackwater.
Oh, nice. So you have pretty much.
Well,
at least,
almost.
Well.
I got the.
Yeah.
I gotta get the wedding cake still, and gotta send out the damn invitations. So there's still quite a bit to do.
Well, you might need a photographer as well.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I don't even know if that's something people do.
I'm not sure. We've been asking around. Oh shit! Drink your tea.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, you scared me.
Oh God bless. Yeah, I know. Blackheart, I know.
You know, I could ask Hunter. She likes taking pictures.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm really hoping Royce is better by tomorrow. I hate that he's missing out on all this. Do you see him? See? He's exhausted. Look at that.
Oh. Oh
I
my
pushed
god.
him too hard. I pushed him too hard.
Send her a telegram because they have.
So obviously I've got to fix things about this, right?
Well, the color.
Well, yeah.
Let me come on this side.
I really wasn't aware of the color.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I wanted to show everybody so they have an idea of what to gauge or base it on.
Right.
But, that vest is very nice. Yeah, if you could get the colors and
Look very dashing.
Thank you.
and maybe even some cream accents and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the cream accents on it.
I love that vest though. That's very nice. That vest is gorgeous.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get the cream accents on it, and then obviously I can do that.
Wonderful. Well, I think that'll work just fine then.
Yeah. So I'll just talk to Dr. Lazar about what I should do with it.
All right, all right.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll get that done tomorrow.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. There are a lot of fucking people here. What the hell?
There is a lot of people here, isn't there?
Yeah. Let me get the hell out of this. I hate this.
All right. Oh, all right, Bishop. Come on. Ah, no, buddy.
Not that I hate the wedding. It's just that I just don't like being fancy.
No, that's fine. I get that.
Just doesn't feel like myself. All right.
Well, I appreciate you for doing that still.
Yeah, no problem.
The only thing I was gonna ask you, so like, you see how your pants are gray, like right now? What about that with that top, the vest top that you have? So, rather than the black, it doesn't necessarily have to be that blue. But what about if you did a gray?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I think that'd look real nice, and it would go real nice with the blue in that vest. But I mean, even still, I think that looks wonderful.
I could do that. I would just need to find a pair of dress pants because these are jeans. So.
Of course, yeah. All right. Well, then I guess let me know next time you have it ready, and I'll take a look at it again.
All right, sounds good.
All right. You heading off to get some stuff done?
I'm gonna get a blanket on my horse, as they suggested. And then I'm gonna go see what the fuck's going on up there. Just gonna do a pass by.
Real quick, you've heard about the information about the man that's been taking people from the barn here, right?
No.
Okay. Be careful. There's a man that lures women and possibly even hypnotizes them and takes them somewhere and beats them. We think it's a real bad man.
Do we know what he looks like?
I think he changes up his look quite often. Last he tried to take me, he was wearing a white doctor coat. You have those teas on you, right?
What was that?
You have tea on you, right?
I always do, yeah.
You know which tea I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure you keep that in your system.
I usually do, especially if I'm feeling like I'm being watched.
Okay, good. Alright,
or especially when I'm being followed around corners and shit, so.
Yeah, good thinking.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you around. You have a great night.
You as well. And stay away from, I guess, whoever the fuck that guy was. Now, got a question for you about that. Did he just come up to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just standing outside. I just literally walked out of the tailor. Like, just barely walked down the stairs. And he came up to me on a horse and said, "Hey, why don't you get on my horse?" And I was trying to say no. And next thing I know, I was face down in the mud, tied up.
Okay,
and,
so...
Shadow was saving me.
Okay, so... Alright. Got it. Alright, sounds good. Perfect.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Maurice wasn't as lucky, and I think the guy got him instead.
Alright.
Very bold for him to come down here to Valentine in the middle of everybody and do that shit, though.
Yeah, he sounds like he wants 12 gauge to the face.
Well, I hope you give it to him.
Yeah. He probably won't be that hard to point out in a crowd.
I'd hope not.
Alright.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, you as well.
Bye-bye.
I'd stay indoors, though, if that's what he's gonna do.
I'll do my best, but I gotta get shit done, you know?
Yeah, but if people are gonna be bold as that, just, you know... If someone says get on your horse, just... walk back inside.
Or... you could just, you know, tell them to fuck off. Alright.
Could do that.
See you around.
Alright. We'll see you around.
Got what you needed?
Yep, I was able to save it in the closet.
Wonderful. Shall we? Yeah, I can scooch him forward a bit. We might need to leave him. Come out of the town over here? Or try to call your horse? Okay, it's just a thing of town.
My god, this horse looks so much tinier next to yours.
It does. I'll meet you up there then?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that's the doctor. Oh, 1 second. That's the doctor. Is that you, Doctor?
Ah, yes, it is. Petunia, how are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Again.
Ah, doing well. Was informed of some oddities at the saloon, but besides that, doing quite well.
Wonderful. Yes,
You'll probably
go ahead.
read the letter I had written for you anyways, but out of curiosity, the colors in which you said, is that for the bride's party, or is it for the grooms as well?
Both. Yes, it's for everybody in the wedding party. Yes. So I'm assuming the groomsmen are going to be having that bluish suit attire and then the cream accents with it.
I see. I did, upon hearing this without knowing the attire in which you all had set, but I don't know if it would be exactly fitting now upon hearing the color palette of choice.
What kind of colors do they usually wear when they're fishing, when doing weddings and stuff?
Are you referring to the officiants themselves, or?
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. Traditionally, at least for officiants, they're either priests or deacons, fathers, someone from the church, or they're oftentimes dressed similarly to the groomsmen.
How about this? We are getting married outdoors. It's a real nice, pretty area with lots of greens. Why don't you wear that color you got on now?
Oh. Well, that would be certainly a lot easier with the wardrobe I already have.
It would not.
It would certainly be easier with the wardrobe I have currently.
He did say that he was trying to buy a suit, though.
Yes, a suit though. Yes, that would be fun. I think that color would be nice. And it would set you apart from everybody else. Like they would know you were there to officiate everything, right? I'd assume.
Wonderful. I can certainly do that. Just didn't want to look out of place at your wedding.
No, not at all. Maybe you could do let's say that color, and if you want to just try to sneak in some cream accents still. I think that would probably blend it all together, would you think?
Yes, I can certainly do that.
Wonderful. And this was your wife, Miss Mariah, correct?
Yes, just one. Yes, hello.
Yes, he does, kitten.
Oh. Yes, that would be me. Oh. Mariah. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you too. He said this is my husband, the doctor.
Hello. It's Dr. Victor Lazar.
I don't want him to kick anybody. Who is this?
Oh, congratulations. You enjoying it?
Oh, it is totally. But it's not Miranda. They said it. Her name was Mariah. I think.
Fascinating nonetheless, though. Well, I'm actually looking to devise a deeper understanding into pathology, physiology, as well as even endocrinology in the way that certain organs and their secretions work and how it affects the body and just the general...
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I am so sorry. I was trying to get on my horse. I apologize so much, ma'am. Oh, wow. I'm embarrassed. I'm
See,
so
in the
sorry.
medical industry, we call that punching in and punching out.
Dropped your hat.
Where did it go? I'm trying to find it. It's covered in mud, isn't it?
Right here in the dirt.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
It's
Good
not
thing we got
just
those
mud,
stitches
it's
out.
schmud.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, Dr. Nally. I'm
Yes,
sure
of
that
course.
We'll have further correspondence and time. And if you're a mortician, I was.
Let me
quite
get him
interested
out of the
in
way.
Mortician.
Well, I am more than
I'm gonna
happy to
set
let
him
you
right
shadow
here.
me in my work that I do.
There you go.
inquire about such.
I
My PO
apologize
is 7192. I do post a poster on the pinboard whenever I am on duty. So if you ever see that and are wishing to speak or anything, just feel free to send me a message. And of course, also Madam Mariah, if you're ever in need of medical assistance and your husband is not around, just feel free to send me a message as well.
Yes, so sorry. What was the telegram number?
7192. Yes, I just really wanted to thank you again for making sure that Ruby was all right. When I had popped, I think she was a bit confused and scared when she couldn't find me, but being able to have a friendly face keep her company until I returned was very kind of you.
It was no problem.
But of course, just feel free to contact me. And of course, Doctor, if you ever need to shadow me whenever I'm down in the morgue, I'm only a telegram away.
Sure, very well then. I'll be sure to do that.
Wonderful.
My love, perhaps we should get back to our conversation.
Yes, my apologies.
Yes, I'm so sorry for interrupting. You both be safe, and
Yeah.
hopefully don't get whisked away by the storm that's incoming, because my god, those
Oh, no, I don't
clouds are
have a
moving
hat.
in fast.
Yes, they are.
Hey,
Be
excuse
safe
me.
now, Doctor.
You too, Doctor. Care.
Oh no, I don't have windows. It's great.
My apologies.
Oh, no, it's no problem at all. But
Perhaps,
yeah.
over there we could speak.
Yeah,
Get it
let's
out of
go.
the way.
We're crowding the mailbox for everybody else. I do apologize. Are you all right, ma'am?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Okay, good. And then, oh, there she is. Okay. What were we saying?
Yes, we were referring to the attire and the dress code for
Correct.
the wedding and the ceremony and all of that.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fine color to have. Like I said, it's gonna be all outdoors, so the green's gonna be everywhere anyway.
Yeah, certainly. And I would assume there would be a practice for this ceremony.
Yes. Depending on what's going on with Royce, of course. The plan originally, before all that, was the 15th that we were going to be doing a rehearsal.
I see.
I don't know if... I'm trying to hope for the best.
Indeed. As you had said in your correspondence with me, that you feared that other doctors may be confused, to say the least.
I don't know... Oh, go ahead.
What I was to say is, if he requires my round-the-clock attention, I'm willing to make that possible. For him to personally be within my care, not the care of the entirety of the Ebonridge Medical Associates staff.
Sure. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't have to come down to that, but we'll have to see. But, I think if he is needing round-the-clock care, I don't know that other doctors' offices would take the time to actually give him the attention that he's gonna need. And that's my concern. So if you're willing to do that, then yeah.
Indeed. And if, as you said, you were concerned at the thought of moving him so long as whomever is the camp leader is permissible of this and amenable to my presence, I would be able to bring some supplies up there. Things that would make his comatose-like state be much easier.
Yeah. I don't think it should be too much problem. You're there to help. And I think there was just still some confusion about how we all initially met. But I've cleared that up from what I understand. and explain that you're there to help Royce, which he cares about Royce very much. So, oh my God, y'all match with the little umbrellas. How adorable.
It rains so frequently out here.
But yes, I don't think it'll be an issue if you're there to, you're there to help. You're not there to hurt. So he shouldn't have a problem with it.
Very well, and of course, just write to me whenever this is something that is accepted or needed.
Of course. I'll try to give you an update tomorrow about how his condition's doing.
Of course. And I hope and pray that he will make a quick recovery.
Thank you. I do too. All right. Let's get you. Yeah, we should all hunker down for this storm. So, y'all be safe now, and we'll see you next time.
Yes, and you too as well.
Thank you.
Let's go inside.
All right, you ready? I'm trying to make a mad dash back for Wapiti, okay?
All right.
Can we make it to Wapiti in 3 minutes? When not trying to kill the team, they are cute together. Did I pass it? No, we're good. Sorry. Yeah, she did. It's difficult though because, and so I give props to people that are able to match to their characters because this is a very different character creator than GTA, and boy is it hard. It is not easy. Got it, wedding outfits. Hey, at least she's not making her wear a dress, right? Yeah, the thing is, oh, did she just, oh, she might not have made it. Her head must have popped. I love the design. I just wanted to see it a little bit more blue, so that it actually matches with the rest of the party and actually looks like she's a part of the wedding, you know? But the design of that vest was so nice. It looked green to me too. It also looked green to me. I don't know what we just did. Alright, and then we've got a letter to handle once we wake up again. Oh, got you. Where's your horse?
I already sent him away.
Oh, I just didn't see you behind me then. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's jump back in. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, chat. Oh, all right, we back. Sorry, chat. Had to take care of a couple things. We back. All right, let's go figure out what this letter's about, huh? Hello! Hey, Sam. Thank you for the daily hello. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's check our mail. Oh, now she wakes up. When will you meet? When are you meeting with him? I would like to be there.
Did Petunia, your friend Fern, she went to Blackwater?
Yeah, I just got a letter from her.
She was just here?
There's no way to... Oh, copy. There it is. I thought it was a highlight copy type thing. Hold on a second. So... where'd this letter go? Oh, there it is. This says... says question. Perhaps you're not asking the right question. Maybe you need a good peck in the right direction, don't you, Red? Was I asking a question? What direction? Alright. I'm gonna go to Blackwater. I'm gonna meet her there. Did you need anything from me before I go?
No.
Okay. Oh, I'll try to be back soon. You wouldn't mind keeping an eye on Rice for me, would you?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, the Raven. We knew that the Raven was the green-eyed, or the person is the green-eyed Raven. We figured that out a few letters back. Are you serious? You're tired already? Bro, we just started. What is this guy's deal? I feel like we can't take him anywhere. I guess they don't. Oh, did you? Perfect. Nice. Just before storm. Perfect. Is the Raven trying to keep Petunia on the path to get her memories back with what the letter said? I don't know. Why would the Raven with glowing green eyes want to help Petunia? That seems like a very Loki thing, right? The glowing green eyes, I mean. I like the fact that frickin' Mariah has a crow on her shoulder. That's not revealing at all. Is it? And the way that the letters are written, the way the verbiage kind of taunts at Red a bit, feels very Miranda-like. The way Miranda would talk with Red, to Red. So Victor had the green eyes that glowed. But Miranda wore a lot of green, and she also had an infection on her face that was green. So I don't know. I don't know. It could be either one of them. But, well, I mean, I don't think it's Victor. But I think the Raven could either be representing Miranda, or it could be representing Loki. Or I guess it could be Victor, but I think that wouldn't make sense with the fact that the Raven led us to Victor's lab while he was still there, right? But yes, Victor was the one that had the glowing green eyes. Originally. Hello, hello, hello. We still have the vial in our satchel too, so that's good. Oh boy, we only got one though. You're right, she did say that, didn't she? Which would be back this way. Stop doing that, camera.
Junior?
Howdy.
I think that's actually a new outfit that I haven't seen before.
Oh, yeah. It's Royce's poncho.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not well.
Shadow filled me in a little bit. Not a whole lot, just general.
Yeah, but we can talk about that after.
Hmm.
Plus,
I was just
your
explaining here to Mr. Ash just a little bit about what led to me leaving that note in the graveyard.
Yes.
So you said it was shortly after your meeting with Victor? You said?
Actually, I got a letter from Miss Petunia here with his name in it, and I haven't met him yet. And that's what led me to, I guess, wandering around like I was.
Just the name itself did that to you. You didn't even
Yeah.
see him.
Nope. And it wasn't even his full name, it was just Dr. Lazaire.
Well, surname holds more. It matters more, let's say.
Yeah, whatever it was, it really really affected me for some reason.
Sorry about the look.
Sorry about the what?
Yeah, I just figured pretty common meeting place too, plus easy to get to.
Oh, are you whispering? Is that what happened?
Oh, I am. I
Oh.
apologize.
No, it's okay. I am too now. I just, you said sorry about what?
Yeah, I was just saying. I was apologizing about the location in which we decided to meet. It is a little grim.
No, I don't mind it.
To say it doesn't bother me.
All right. Well, meet enough people that see some look. Oh,
Damn.
we'll wait on her.
Yeah.
Hope the ride wasn't too rough.
Oh, not at all. I took the boat from Annisburg very quick.
Oh, you took the boat. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit of a shortcut that I like to use.
Is that expensive?
$25 a ticket.
That's not too bad.
No.
Are you comfortable with Fern enough to touch the necklace at this point, or would you like more people here?
Oh, no, I think that'd be fine.
Still holding that syringe?
Yes, I am. It's still in my pouch here, and she, I'll remind her.
That's good. Individuals tailing me. Down here is odd.
What'd you say?
Individual was tailing me down here. I thought it was kind of odd.
Oh, really?
Woman in a mask, bow strapped to her back, was wearing some type of white robes.
White robes, huh?
It was maybe less of white robes, but more of like white loose clothing, you know.
You
She for sure had really loose pants on.
You got that special kind of tea on you, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay, alright. Just pretty much drink that whenever you're in any town at this point.
If someone's tailing me with the mask on for the great distance that she did, I'd probably just start off with a buckshot rather than a sip of tea.
Yeah, regardless, be careful, because people get real sneaky with it.
So how long have you known Fern here? Is it relatively not too long ago?
As far back as I can remember, which is about a month.
About a month.
Although, I think I've known her longer. I just don't know how long. She's actually the first one I found.
Is she?
Yes.
And how did that go? Well, what was the location and what were you guys saying to each other?
Strawberry. Strawberry is where we were, and I think she sought me out. She noticed me first, I believe. Oh, was it Daya that we met first? And, oh, shoot. Actually, I need to correct myself. I think it was Daya that I met first. In Valentine.
Okay.
And then it was Miss Fern.
Daya first. I don't think I've met Daya yet. Unless
That scared me. Oh, they climb now. Lovely.
Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
Oh,
fun. I
You
love that.
get walkers all the way out here? That's surprising.
Oh, you get them everywhere that you're not
You
in
get-
the downtown area.
Well, part of the problem is we're right next to a road too. If you get far enough away from a road, they tend to not bother you.
I would say back up, but there's a road behind us too.
Yeah.
He was asking how I met you, or how that went, and I was just telling him you ended up finding me, right? And that was in Strawberry, and
yeah.
And I think it was just an instant friendship, like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, these things are so awful.
It's a little, yeah, jumping the fence. Look at that.
And now it's dead.
Thank you.
Yeah, is there another one? We're still. Oh, no, we're good. All right.
And then, I think, why don't you explain?
We kind of just hung out for a while too.
She held her head a lot.
Yeah.
Around me. But I think she recognized me before I recognized her.
It was, there's a few other people who do that too, but it's just a lot of headaches, sense of familiarity, I guess, deja vu almost.
Interesting.
No, it's not true, Atsuki.
You get the
I'm
feeling
sorry.
like there's something on the tip of your tongue you're wanting to say, but it never comes, you know?
And it doesn't go away either.
I mean, it becomes less obvious, I guess. It doesn't, like, my head doesn't always hurt around her or anything, but usually the first meeting will do it.
Yeah, it seems prolonged exposure kind of dulls that reaction a bit.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. And specifically with Fern here, I wanted to get into the specifications of that letter.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. Obviously, you put it in a public place, but
Yeah,
I
I
did
did, yeah.
read it all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't really remember writing it. I just remember putting it there, and then I remember showing Miss Junior it. But I think things around there were kind of hazy.
Well, what I found interesting was some of the verbiage in that letter sounded familiar to me. Now, you don't seem familiar to me, but the words did. The words themselves, anyway.
Oh?
It's almost like I've said a couple of those lines in the past, which obviously... Actually, let me paint this picture entirely. I'm not sure how much they filled you in on.
Nothing.
Okay, well, that's fine. I was looking for a plot to bury some remains of an individual that is like a family member to me. Let's say that. I picked a spot, did anything around it, buried it, started saying a prayer over the plot of land in which I chose, and then once I'm done, I look up and there's a letter to my left. I thought,
Sure, it felt a little odd.
Felt like someone had literally pinned it up as my eyes were closed, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which isn't the case, I know, but it felt like that anyway. So, with that much of a coincidence, which I am an individual who really doesn't believe in them, but that's aside from the matter, I realized that that letter was put in my path, and I wanted to figure out what was going on. Another one. Actually, two more.
You gonna come over the fence or? There she goes.
Alright.
Sorry, I like bows and arrows are a little quieter.
Yeah, probably be pumping lead, so yeah, it's probably better. especially in the cemetery.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, the coincidence of that was a little odd. So I wanted to, I guess, get the headspace in which the person was writing that and why they felt the need to put it there specifically.
Well, there specifically was because it was kind of an open spot. Dang it. There you go.
Thank you.
Because I felt like it felt like something was missing from the graveyard, so I went to an open spot that looked like there was open plots.
Felt like
I
something
guess.
was missing, you're saying.
Yeah, felt like there was a grave missing. Problem is I can't remember who it would be for. It's that tip of the tongue feeling thing again, where I felt like something was missing. I was wandering around Saint Denis trying to find someone. I think Miss Petunia, I kept telling you I can't find him. But I don't know who I was looking for, and I don't know why I thought someone was missing from the graveyard.
But it drew you to that location.
It drew me to, well, I think because there was no plot for him, I put up a thing saying I felt bad that there was someone missing, but I couldn't find their grave, I guess, even though I wandered around that cemetery for hours. It's so hard. It's almost like I can picture the face, but I don't know who that is, and I don't know why he's missing, or why he'd even, what happened, how he relates to me. I don't know. I just know it's a guy.
You said you know it's a male.
Yeah, that's it.
And what was your reaction to the lighthouse location?
I got very sad.
Yeah, I think it's Frank.
I remember I got a song in my head. But since then, the sad feelings kind of gotten less, I guess. Doesn't really
Waning over
make things-
time. Right.
Yeah, but it kind of dropped off. Not like other times, I guess. That one's a little different.
More immediate.
It was like I was there and I got really sad. I got a song in my head, and then, I don't know, a week, maybe 2 later, it just doesn't make me as sad anymore. I get that feeling like I want to go home.
Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of people have been wanting to go home, but they just don't know where to go.
Yeah, it's like wanting to go somewhere, but why doesn't here feel like home? I don't get it.
Because it's probably not, would be my guess.
Yeah.
Except for her.
Weird. It's like, it makes you wonder a lot. Just kind of wandering around looking. I think that's what ended up happening as I was just looking.
Out of the bush right there.
Is he gonna jump the fence or what?
Oh yeah, he'll jump.
He decided to walk around the graveyard? When they come over that one, they suck.
Alright, I think I'm pulling out my bigger knife.
We good?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Good.
Where'd my damn head
You're
go?
fine. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's just a lot
We're not
of
fine,
wandering.
actually.
Damn it. The fuck? The hell? I'm having headaches.
A little
It's all
bit.
right. It's all right.
There we are. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been wandering a lot like that, with that feeling of trying to look for something and I don't know what I'm looking for.
Either of you two mind, this might be a little personal, but mainly when you guys are, I guess, washing yourselves, have you seen like markings on your body that you don't recognize?
No, not that I can recall.
I've got some small marks on my arm that, like, I don't know, they're kind of like really faded scars, but I don't remember.
I think he's
getting-
trying to ask about the back tattoos.
I mean, anything, honestly, even tan lines you can't explain, like a necklace tan, or this might be a ring tan. You know, shows that you used to wear something, but you don't remember.
No.
Hmm.
Not actually something that I see on my body.
You, Miss Vern?
I haven't noticed any marks, no.
Yeah, I know they are.
No, I was going to conduct a little bit of an experiment with Petunia here, but we wanted someone who was looped in, ready to assist her with the proper medicine, so she were to seize up or anything like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have her. Since she specified that I'm somewhat familiar, there's something that is very personal to me. That if someone truly does know me, then this item should be known to them. It's gonna be a chain I wear around my neck. The only issue is it has adverse reactions to certain types of individuals. So, just beside from the memory alone, there's an inherent risk, obviously, with it.
You say it's a chain around your neck?
That is correct.
Hmm. I guess, Miss Virginia, do you have some of that stuff just in case?
I do.
I
It's
don't
in
have
my
any.
pouch. I've got one vial with the syringe in the pouch that I'm wearing.
God damn it. Never mind.
Good lord. Maybe we, Oh, fuck, bitch! Maybe we need to move to somewhere away from the road.
Yeah, fair enough. We can actually go down there by the water, right by black water, but there's no walkers down there, at least.
There's no walkers. Walkers are so annoying, bro.
Just for fair warning, my horse loves to kick people, so just don't stand behind.
Not gotten it trained or anything?
She's very feisty.
Hold on, let me check something.
Should be a little better if you want to relocate to on the docks or it's a little in the
alright.
open. Actually, just
over here.
over,
over-
here,
yeah.
yeah.
Other side of those trees.
Yeah, dips down a
They
bit.
they don't bother people over here either.
How does she still have hers? Oh, because she wasn't affected by Fern or by Faye. Yeah, probably over here.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Gives us a little bit of privacy. All right.
But to get back on topic, this is
Yeah.
what we were talking about.
You said you want me to touch this chain?
I'd like you to preferably grab onto it, but with the reaction, we're going to use the backside of your hand just so you can pull it away if there's any reaction.
All right.
Let's take a moment, just real quick.
Please.
But just so, Fern, so you're mentally prepared, that is what we're going to do probably towards the end of this meeting, so she can be clear mind,
Yeah.
just in case.
Sorry, it just seems so familiar.
Dude, this is gonna have... Okay, hold on.
The train itself seems familiar to you, too.
Huh?
The chain itself seems familiar to you, too.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, fairly familiar.
Well, that is interesting. What about you, Petunia?
It seems familiar. Perfect.
Now, the awkward moment in which obviously I gotta put this out there. If you're dealing with anything, even slightly dealing with anything that might be demonic in nature, anything that might even be blasphemous, but I would say demonic more, the chain might heat up in your hands. So let's make sure that before we do so, that that is very clear.
Demonic?
Correct. Are you religious, Fern, of any type?
No, never have been.
It's not to probably worry about at all.
All right. Let's get our
It's almost
roll-
fairy tales anyway, from what I've
our
heard.
dice ready.
I mean, considering we just got attacked by a whole bunch of walkers, I don't think
Yeah.
most things are fairy tale.
What were you saying, Petunia?
I said it looks familiar.
Oh, I did have a question for Fern. How
Yeah?
many individuals have you met that has given you this type of reaction? If you could just give me any type of number range.
Let me count. Hold on.
Actually, let me clarify something. It might make something a whole lot easier for you. How many people have you met that has given you this reaction that didn't reciprocate it?
That didn't reciprocate it?
Like myself, for
You
example.
and one other person.
That is it. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Hog
Yeah.
rolling heavy.
Just you and one other.
This
Seems like everybody else who's I've had that feeling toward has had it towards me too.
this Dr. Lazar, what does he look like?
He wears a lab coat.
Wearing a wide lab coat, just
Yeah.
running about.
Well, he was when I was there. He took it off, but he has like a lab thing that he's up at.
Met a, saw a doctor down there in Valentine just not too long ago. Thought I might have asked, but he seemed kind of busy.
Mm.
He wasn't wearing a lab coat though, so maybe that's
Was he
not it.
wearing a green jacket?
Same color as mine, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been him.
That was him.
Mm-hmm. I was there talking to him.
He's wearing lovely color green.
He is. Seems like it's your favorite color too.
It's not, but someone liked it on me, so I wear it a lot. Interesting, though. That is kind of a coincidence. You wear that color a lot.
I believe I've seen him in it quite often, yes.
That is interesting. Okay, locations. I talked to Fern about the letter. She said that the location in which why she put it there is it felt like someone or something was missing. I mean, I got that correct.
Yeah, well, it felt like a grave was missing.
Like
I
the
wandered
grave
the
itself.
I wandered the graveyard looking for someone, but I didn't see him, so I found an empty plot area.
Hmm. And those words, you wrote them yourself.
Yeah. So I'm kind of hazy memory on what exactly I wrote.
It is very interesting. Okay. And have you been putting other letters around anywhere?
No, I don't think so. That was the only one. Like, I had to put something for him. Just to, I don't know, mark the fact that he's missing.
The person in which you can't name.
Yeah. I don't even know how I know him.
Hmm.
Just felt bad that there wasn't something saying that they weren't there.
And Petunia, if you known anyone else in the group that has had these similar feelings at all, that a grave's missing?
No, not a grave. But there are people missing. Like I told you.
What's interesting to me is just because they don't have a marked grave wouldn't mean that they're missing. There is, from what I can think of, like, 3 different types of unmarked graves. Sometimes it's just anonymous. There's the type of graves for people who are in poverty, and mass graves. The grave you're looking for might exist, just might not have a name to it.
I don't think so. It's weird. I'm almost positive that's not.
It ought to have a name.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, I know they're gone, and I know they're not in some lost place.
And one question I asked for Petunia, I haven't asked to you yet. Has there been any scents at all, like smells, that have kind of jogged a memory or wanted to jog a memory?
Oh, sorry, Miss Petunia.
I'm trying to think.
There hasn't really been anything for me, not specifically a smell.
Yeah, I can't say that I have either.
Though snow is not fun.
Oh, yeah, everyone has a bad reaction to snow and blizzards.
I'd imagine that probably has something to do with the side effects you've been exhibiting.
Possibly, yeah. But we've been in a couple of blizzards, and it's been unpleasant, to say the least.
So with the snow situation, actually not the snow situation, the side effects in which you've been talking about, it's been made known to me that you've had the most extreme reaction most recently out of anyone, Fern.
Oh, yeah.
When you had this reaction, did your body temperature drop?
Yeah, specifically my feet for some reason felt fucking freezing. Though I will say Miss Petunia here's had the most
Common.
full body. I've really only ever had that reaction one time. And then I got given that stuff and it warmed me up real good.
And this is the stuff that the doctor made.
Yeah.
If you had anyone look at what's in this substance, have they explained it to you?
The doctor explained it, but hell if I could try to repeat it.
All I know is it made me feel real warm and started to melt the ice that was on my feet.
I would love to know what's in that. If that isn't private. Or if you can ascertain that without that breaking a level of trust with you and him.
I don't think it would be a problem. I could ask him. I'm sure he'd be upfront about it. I don't think it's a big secret. Perhaps I can even arrange a meeting for you two.
I'll hold off on meeting him just for a little bit. Nothing against him. It's just, I feel like if I talk to him now, I might get answers that I'm going to be needing later. Trying to work forward. But what's in there, 100%. I'd like to know what's in there, just because I want to see what he's trying to fix.
Well, it's not the only thing we've taken for this either that's helped fix it.
What else have you taken?
Well, I made this stuff that when you take it, it makes you forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually like a day or so.
An entire day will be lost to you if you take that.
Well, depends on the person. I've given it to someone and they didn't lose quite a day, but
That's not what you have right now, right? That's the doctor
no,
stuff.
that's the
Okay.
doctor's stuff, yeah. He actually, I guess, told us that we should stop using what I was making.
A day's quite a bit of memory to lose.
Yeah, well, it wasn't always easy to parse out exactly how much we needed to get rid of. We didn't really know what was causing it, especially at the beginning.
I'm sure you were working with what you had to at the time.
Yeah,
That's fine.
but yeah, none of us have taken that since we got the stuff from Dr. Lazaire. Was anybody else needed to use that stuff as Petunia?
Not since you.
I'm the only one who's actually had it.
And Petunia, without you saying anything, just so I can make sure this matches up, mainly because we're going based off gut feelings. How many people of you, Bern, do you think there is walking about?
Hold on, let me think. Let me count.
You don't gotta count, just give me a gut feeling.
I don't know. Close to 10.
Does 10 seem right, though?
We weren't missing anybody.
Yeah, but that's not how many of us there are.
No. 7 has been the count I've been given, but
But
Petunia has said 10 too.
10, it's the first number that came to my head.
You're supposed to be. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
One last thing. The carving left in the Van Horn Church. You guys wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
I don't know what car.
Someone that took the liberty to just carve right into the center of the floorboards there at the Van Horn Church.
I might know something about it, but I'd have to talk to that person. See if they'd be willing to have a conversation about it.
No, actually, less interested in that. Just making sure that whoever did it probably knows that they probably not should be doing that. I'm sure the father isn't all that happy with that.
That it might be not something they can control.
Fair enough. Then, yeah, probably just warning them that people are keeping a lookout for that now.
I figure that's probably gonna raise eyebrows and such.
Carving into churches, yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Just a bit. I hold myself as a man of faith, so I try to help out the fathers whenever I can. And with someone carving into it, yeah, I've been trying to assist them with that. Not that I'm trying to get anyone in trouble, more just stop them.
Understood.
If it's something you can't control, that's fine. I'll try to. Are you saying like they're doing this, like when they're waking up and it's just there, or they kind of something comes over them?
I'd say a bit like sleepwalking.
Fair enough. Well, that's kind of the church's fault for not installing a door, I guess.
Fair.
It is drafty as a bitch in there.
Yeah, it is just a tad.
Been sleeping in there to keep watch on who's been carving that. Oh, it's been bad. Those are the only two churches that open up, right? The one down there in St. Danny, and then the Van Horn Church.
That I've found so far, actually, there might. Oh no, no, the one out in Tumbleweed. That's a school. That's not a church.
Yeah, abandoned. It's like abandoned school or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't bring them youngins out here anymore. It's too dangerous. And have you been downstairs in the St. Danny Church?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. That's gonna be another one that had a real bad reaction for some of us.
There was some bad reactions down there.
Yeah. Very bad
I'm
reaction.
assuming everyone was down there without permission from the father.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, we didn't touch nothing.
I'm not technically involved with the church. I just help out when I can. Just wondering what the reaction was if y'all got caught down there. What was that?
No, it wasn't something where we got caught, but it was one where somebody had we all had reactions, but one person in particular had a severe reaction.
Could I read off a recounting to you and see if it sounds familiar while you were down there? It's going to stay anonymous on who said this, but I'd like to see if you had a similar experience.
Okay.
It felt like I was running and someone was always close behind me. It felt like every time I made a turn, someone was making a turn very close behind me. The only thing is usually in my dreams when I turn around that they're not there, it was different. They were standing there watching me.
That's not a recount I'm familiar with.
Yeah, me neither.
I'd recommend staying out of there.
Of course, I've heard it's real bad and real dangerous. Saint Denis, actually, as a whole, was pretty bad.
Really heard it was a beach on there.
Who you been talking to? Anyhow. Yeah, we don't have any plans to go back right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
And what about just might be a little bit out of it. Nowhere, but just like to see if you have any accountants of it. Any door-like structures out in the snow.
Doors?
Have we found
Big
them?
doors.
Are you asking if we found any
Weird
doors?
accountants. I'm aware it exists. Weird accounting.
I haven't heard anything, but I usually avoid the snow. Being honest.
For good reason.
What kind of... What, just that somebody has found it? Or that
No,
there was
no.
some issue with somebody having been there to see it?
More just people having horrible experiences being there. It's much I'll say, but not asking for you to give like a full accounting, or if you've been there, just more confirming or denying.
Yeah, there's one person.
And that place was involved.
Oh, that poor thing.
Good night, Miss Fern. Mrs. Fern. Forgive me, I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Fern.
Miss Fern.
Miss.
Yeah,
Yes.
Miss. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Fern. One person, yes. I don't know what they were doing there, but they had a real bad reaction.
That's no good. They doing all right.
I don't
I understand. Well, depending on how bad it is, my deepest condolences. Whatever's happening, plaguing you, or plaguing them, I should correct.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That is a shame. The next line of questions were for Fern.
Oh, he was talking about it.
Is there anything that I can answer or be assistance to you? I do feel a little bad throwing 50 questions at everyone. I know it's an attempt to make things better for y'all, but I just want to put my services of being an individual that can help out where he can. That's really it.
I guess it depends on what kind of help you offer.
It's a good neighbor, you know.
Yeah. You ever know somebody and they weren't dead. They're still alive. Breathing and have a pulse, but just barely. But not there either. More than just unconscious.
You referring to like a state of torpor, perhaps?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have come across individuals in these states, sure.
What have you done to help them?
Depends on what's plaguing them. It really depends. I've had individuals who could not be brought out of such states. That it's essentially like when you're cooking something that isn't ready till it's ready. Or sometimes they're stuck there and will be stuck there until they die. And they need someone to reach in and pull them out. It really depends.
Sorry about that.
Do you feel like you see someone when you look at him? Someone drowning, someone needing to be pulled out of something? Or do you see more just someone in a very peaceful sleep? It looks almost calm and
I wouldn't quite say peaceful, but nothing. He doesn't look like he's at peace. Just last night, there was a brief moment where tears started rolling down his face.
crying for help.
And just as soon as I noticed it, it stopped. And went back to what it was before. Nothing.
How honest would you like me to be?
Honest. I would like you to be completely honest.
There were times where I came across such individuals, and the correct answer was not the good one of what to do with them. In a sense, someone was in a state of constant suffering. Not all times, but this is a reality in which I've experienced. And tampering with things could make things a lot worse. Of course, it is one of the only options besides, well, the outcome that no one would want.
me ask you this question.
Sure.
If I touch this necklace, and I get a sense that it is familiar, and nothing tells me that there's a danger about you, you know. If I feel like I can trust you, can you be upfront and honest with me if I tell you all about it, and you tell me what would need to be done, and if I tell you no, then that's that. You're not gonna...
I'm not gonna walk into your lands and put a bullet in anyone. It's not in my plans, and will never be so unless the thing in which I'm putting a bullet in is actively threatening people, and I mean tearing people up and stuff like that. That'd be the only outcome. That would probably be the most unfortunate. So yes, you have my word that if what you're describing to me is more of a something that can be helped, that would help first.
Okay.
I would specify one single thing. One specific thing.
What's a boogie? What's that?
I'm going to try to talk about it without going into too much detail, but you'll get the picture of which I'm painting. My late wife, Annabelle. She was plagued with a sickness much different than my own. It's was given to her by an individual and not gave people odd thirst. When I came home one day, she was in a state that was unrepairable, let's say that, and didn't know what she was doing. If it has anything to do with these swords, I'd rather stay out of it.
No. No, it's not to do with those swords.
Well then, my word's my bond, what I said.
Alright.
Let's do the necklace. Let me unbutton my vest again.
We're alright on food and water. The vials in my pouch.
Do you want to hand it to me, just in case?
Yeah.
You might need to administer it personally, Fern.
There.
All right.
Okay. You ready?
I hope you are, but go ahead. I'll try to catch you if you fall.
Please. Alright, how bad is this gonna be, chat? Alright, we're okay.
Red.
Who?
You okay?
You okay?
What did you call me?
I didn't call you anything.
What are you talking about?
Here, take a seat. Petunia.
That voice. I've heard it. I know that voice.
Sit down, Miss Petunia.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, my head. Everything. My head hurts. That voice.
What'd you hear?
It called me Red.
Is this name familiar to you?
Yes.
It's familiar to me too. My head's starting to hurt.
And let's not risk anything. You take a seat too.
The name. It's the name people called me. I'd forgotten. I've been trying to forget.
This voice, you said it sounded familiar. Have you ever heard it before? On anyone?
You. It was you. That necklace. That chain. It's one that you made, isn't it?
It is. It is one I made.
It costs you. It costs you greatly. When you make it. Doesn't it?
Yes it does. And there's no way you can know that.
Unless I knew you.
It sounds familiar to you too, Fern.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Why do I feel like I used to have a necklace like that?
Are we gonna remember
Keep
that he made
feeling
her
like
one?
I feel it on my chest.
Nope, we're not gonna remember that he made one for her.
Like it's missing. Like it should be there and it's not. I keep reaching for it.
You feel like you used to have one too, Petunia.
Yes, I think. Yes, I did. I think I did. Or did that? Did she? No, she wore a different necklace. Maybe it was something similar. I don't know. Maybe not the exact. Are you sure?
Thinking about it makes me feel really sad. I don't know why.
She had a necklace. I know, but she
I'm
had
not
a
sure
necklace.
If I should push y'all any more than I already have right now. To be very honest with you, I'm thinking if I do anything more, either of you might start seizing up on me. But made a lot of good progress. I mean, the fact that you are making such claims without being told such things, to be honest with you, it leaves me quite speechless.
I don't suppose you have any idea what's going on, do you?
We've got a few theories, but what's weird to me is none of them seem to be checking out completely to me.
Yeah, but I think it was still made of iron, wasn't it? Oh, it may not have been made of the nails from the coffin, though.
Do you mind removing your hat for a second, Petunia? You got bandages. Is there an injury directly across your forehead?
Yes, a gash.
Okay, then we'll wait on that. I'm gonna do it with Fern.
I don't think...
Have fun. Fern.
Yeah.
Oh, you said that was fine if I do so?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna place my hand on your forehead. To be specific, I'm gonna rub my thumb across the center of your forehead. I'm gonna see if I can feel for something real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, the necklace. Was it made out of, like, the iron and stuff? Like, similar to Ash's necklace? Because he carved it for her, right? Like, protection and whatnot?
So it's not there.
What were you feeling for?
Just any type of indent on your forehead might give me some indication how you might know me, but the fact that you don't really have anything is weirding me out even more. I have some kin, let's say, that sometimes forget me, and this is a good indication for me to know that it's one of them. And the fact that you're not leads me to believe that Petunia ain't either.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
leaves me a little speechless in how you know me.
So he made it, but it wasn't the same exact thing that he has around his neck
Yeah,
right now.
I've never felt anything like that before, so... Just... You're very familiar. Like, really familiar. It's weird.
So we messed up that part then.
None of y'all need the medication, correct?
I'm not
Frozen
freezing.
yet, no. Just My head's killing me. And, I don't recall having ever had a necklace like that, no. Thank you for...
Yeah.
Well, if I was interested before this meeting, now I guess I'm damn near heavily invested.
Hopefully, maybe he can help us figure out what the fuck's going on, because we don't know either.
Well, like I said, also, it's gonna depend on how that went. And I know that I know you now, for sure. I can't explain it. I do think I can trust you.
I know I can.
And with that being said, you asked about somebody having had an encounter with large ancient doors up in the snow.
I was just asking if you've ever had a bad experience, but if that is what you're claiming, then I'd love to know about that too, yeah.
My fiance, Royce. Something happened last night.
Just to clarify, we're talking about Royce Blackstone.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Something happened to him. He claimed he was hearing a voice. We were down in Wapiti. A voice was calling for help, calling his name. He claimed he could see somebody waving from a distance, and that he needed to follow. No one else could see or hear whatever it was. But we went with him. He said he needed to go north, so we went as far north as we could think to go, which was colder.
Before freezing your tail off, yeah.
No, that cold doesn't bother me. That cold is nothing compared to what I've felt before. Regardless, when we get up there, a blizzard hit. And he at the same time said he needed to go further north, alone, and have a conversation with whatever this was, by himself. And he was set to return within a matter of minutes, but he never came back. And we waited and waited and waited, and he never came back. We sent out a search party. I had several groups split up and go different directions. Myself and someone else, we stumbled upon that temple up there in the glacier. And so we started walking around in there to see if maybe he had gotten up that far. And yeah, he is. He was found, his body was found lying in a open coffin. He's not dead. He's barely breathing and his pulse is so slow. He's completely unresponsive. In a state of torpor. The one that had the tears roll down the side of his eyes while he wasn't even conscious. I don't know what happened. doctor came over today to look at him, said that he's not seen anything like it before.
Okay. Well, this is all the case then. A proper assessment is definitely needing to be done.
Can I ask one request from you, sir?
Sure.
Just because I trust you does not mean I trust your friend. He has not given me a reason to do so after he nearly killed him. Can I please ask that you keep this between us?
The entirety of him being in a state of torpor.
Everything that I just told you, yes. At least until we find out what's wrong and what needs to be done to help him. I really don't want that man knowing. I feel like he's gonna try to take advantage of him again. Is he losing his shit or something?
You think that Severin, if told about this, he would go down there and take advantage of the situation?
Maybe not. Maybe not necessarily there. But, I think he'd find a way to do something. I don't know. I don't know the man. I'm sorry.
You don't trust him?
I don't. I can't. He promised that he would not hurt him. That he wouldn't harm him in any way. And that he was just there to help. And he would make sure that he was fine. And I'm sorry. Next thing I know, I receive a letter from him with a location on where to find Royce, and I find him tied up with a massive wound on his chest.
Can we speak candid?
Please.
Do you believe that he said what he's claiming? In your heart of hearts, do you think he said that?
Who?
Royce.
That he didn't feast?
That he did.
He did not. I know he didn't. I was there.
Regardless of what he did or didn't, what I'm saying is, do you think he said it?
There's
Because
a
if I'm
possibility
being honest,
that it was misunderstood, that the question itself that he was asked was misunderstood because he was in the middle of being tortured by this man, being cut open. From what he's explained it to me.
so
It is
yeah.
possible that he answered the question incorrectly.
Here's where I'm at on it. I'll be quite honest with you. I think that whatever was said was conveyed to Severin in a type of way in which how does a wolf attack something?
It lunges. It bites.
So, how I seem to understand it is maybe I don't know. Regardless of whatever was said to Severin, he came to the conclusion, right, that what he said, right, regardless of what happened, what didn't happen, all that. If you were to tie someone's hands more than that, I'm very surprised that he didn't, you know.
Kill him.
Yeah. If I'm being very honest with you, I'm very surprised that didn't happen, because if he did make that claim or said something too close to that claim or something, I'm not sure where the misconstrue came from. If he truly didn't, then I'm very happy to hear that personally. As far as this, to get back on topic of not telling this to Severin, or you having fears that Severin's going to do something, I'm going to refuse to lie to you from this point going forward. But I can't lie to anyone else either. But if you truly do think it's going to make situations worse, then I really need to talk to Severin, because if someone's needing help and it's in as dire a situation as you're talking about it, then that's it's pretty bad if you feel like someone like Severin would only make matters worse.
I don't know that he would help.
Fair enough, but what I mean is the inference of him not helping but showing up and making matters worse, you know? Because if someone is struggling or suffering, and where you want to leave it and where you told me is completely agreeable to me. If it's a man that's suffering and there's truly nothing to be done for him, and however you want to do it, since you mentioned he was your fiance, correct?
That is correct.
Then that decision's entirely up to you in my mind.
All right.
But I do want to start this relationship out on saying to you that I'm not going to lie to you, not going to lie to your face, but I can't do that to anyone else either. I will give you my word that I will do anything in my power to not make your situation worse. That is odd, though. It's like when you speak about Severin, it's like we're speaking about two completely different individuals.
Look, my one experience with this man was him promising me that Royce would be fine and that he would come back to me and he would be safe, unharmed.
I get it.
And that next thing I know, I am finding him in a cellar, tied up, bleeding everywhere. He was so traumatized that when I untied him, he started to choke me to death. He told me that this man needed to rid him of some affliction. Like he was some sort of demon. This man talked about faith to me. Told me to believe, have faith in God. And he delivers Royce to be half dead. How do you think I'm supposed to take that? How do you think I'm supposed to brush off whatever has happened and start trusting this man again? That is my one experience with him. And then, after that, getting all these threatening letters about needing to come to some sort of agreement, some sort of mutual understanding, and that if I didn't reply, matters were going to escalate. Maybe he
I'm sure
didn't mean
that was
it.
matters outside of his own hands.
At the time, I didn't understand that. It
Fair
felt
enough.
as if he was threatening me. And threatening to get his hands on Royce. I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry about your personal experiences with that. That truly, and I can say this from a point of experience, is something that you'll forever remember. And I'm sorry that you had to do that. You experienced that. I will say this. My late wife, when I found out where she was and what had happened already, how far it had happened, it was an affliction. And there was a moment that I think you might resonate with where I'm half dazed looking up at the person who I love choking me out. If there was a misunderstanding and what Severin claims that Royce has claimed was the thing, he was doing nothing wrong. The issue is whether he did or didn't. And it comes down to me like it's some crazy misunderstanding, which is fine. But those actions, what I had to do that day to rid people of these afflictions, especially after how far gone they go, it's not one that one takes lightly. So I do know that if Severin, whatever he was doing, he truly thought, he had to have thought, that he was doing what he was being forced to, what he was given, the options given to him at the time. And the fact that he showed restraint, maybe he discerned too late that what had been mentioned was wrong, or maybe it was restrained in a different way. But that's as far as from what your side of the story has painted the picture for me.
Perhaps.
But if it isn't the case, then I'm sure it's going to be kind of hard to explain where the misconception, honestly, moving past that point, probably the best. But like I said, I'm trying not to do anything to make your matters worse. I already know you have it hard.
Yeah, appreciate that. I guess we'll just have to see how he's doing tomorrow and try to take matters from there. I know the doctor said he was going to be running some tests and whatnot. But I just don't know. Doctor couldn't find any injuries on him whatsoever.
I do have to ask, do you think he'd even want my help?
I don't know. I don't know. He might. He might be grateful, or he might be upset with me. Or he might not. He might not be able to say anything, ever. I don't know. I just feel like I can't just sit here and not do something.
Do anything. Yeah. I agree.
It does sound like you know what you're talking about. And I know I knew you. And I got a feeling of trust with you for some reason. One I can't explain.
I do appreciate. I don't feel like I've been bullshitted at all, especially during the besides, I'm talking aside from the part of you touching the chain, but more just the questions and all that. I do respect the truthfulness that I've been given. I've been trying to reciprocate it. I oftentimes have a good nose for catching that.
Of course.
Obviously, in the future, if I ask anything that I'm not supposed to have the answer on, just repeat what you've been doing and tell me I can't know.
I will do that.
I've already talked to some individuals that try to sell me some shit, and I'm really behind it. So You don't understand how appreciative I am of that.
Of course. Rather not be lied to either.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm going to do that. I'll correct myself. If it comes down to a point where there's just too much of a disagreeable people, I'll step back and make that known.
All right.
So you're not waiting on me.
All right.
And Juniper, burn it. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I have to go find my son.
Yeah, I'm not actually quite sure where it grows naturally out here.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. There's a lot of herbs that have been popping up all over the county after all these rains, so I'm sure I'll be able to find some.
I
Okay.
can help you find something. That's good to know.
I appreciate it.
You're pretty good at doing that, Miss Fern.
Apparently. Sorry, I didn't realize it, but yeah, I guess so.
Well, with a name like Fern, I'd hope you're right.
Yeah, apparently pretty good at mixing stuff together too.
Would it be too much if I ever troubled you if I had a shopping list I can then pay you for?
Yeah, of course.
That'd be great.
If either of you need as well, I have a wagon full of herbs.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I do have another question. This is very unrelated, so it's good to bring this up at the very end.
Sure.
Have you guys been having trouble out there by the lavender fields?
Haven't been to the lavender fields since the last bit of trouble that I ran into. But
What
yes,
was that?
Pack of wolves. Real bad wolves.
Seem
I
very
usually
aggressive.
avoid it.
Extremely aggressive.
Interesting. On the matters of people trying to sell me some bullshit, talk to the locals down there, and some little French woman was saying, "Oh no, they're quite kind. They usually don't come up to you if you don't bother them."
Well, I don't know.
Mm.
There might have been some new packs that were roaming the area and getting misunderstood as that pack that claims that territory. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of patterns of people complaining about such things, so I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. Anyhow.
You don't think those individuals are coming up northwest and shitting in your camp?
I don't think so. Not them in particular.
Mm.
I think it's more. Probably about half of them are just wandering travelers. No real place to go. The other half, I feel, might be targeted.
Mm. Well, I guess the request I'd leave you on is if you ever come across such individuals like the one I described with my experiences of what I take big issue with. If you love them, keep them out of my way. If you don't, point them in my direction.
There's a crazy man running around here named Isaac, snatching people and torturing them.
Here.
Not in Blackwater. I was over by, I was near Van Horn.
Near Van Horn. What was his name again?
Calls himself Isaac.
Isaac.
I was, do you know where Dewberry Creek is by Emerald Ranch?
I do.
I was out bow hunting there a while back. It's been a little while now, but he, kidnapped me.
There's also one in Valentine. He dresses up as a doctor, tries to lure women behind the barn.
Women?
Yes, he specifically targets women that are alone.
That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Isaac, is it?
No, I don't believe so. he tried to get me. I literally had just walked out of the tailor there and told me to get on his horse. And when I refused, the next thing I remember is waking up tied up in the mud, face down, and somebody pulling me out of there.
Oh, okay. You weren't left that way. You're getting pulled out.
Apparently, somebody saw what was happening and lassoed me off his horse as he was trying to take off with me.
Ooh.
Yeah. Somebody with quick thinking.
Yeah, I would have bought that individual a drink right away.
I wasn't quite so lucky.
No, she wasn't.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This guy was crazy. Took me to a basement and did some not so nice things. To say my back isn't exactly pleasant to look at anymore. I managed to stumble out of there and get a telegram out that I was in Van Horn.
Someone would take him to a basement and do some not so good thing.
Yeah. He had lost his mind.
I don't know if it's the same person or not.
Regardless, either of them. Thank you for both of your times. You don't understand how fruitful this conversation has been. I have a lot to work with now, rather than just guessing yes or no whether you two are crazy or not.
What's your conclusion? Are we crazy?
There's no way in hell you should have knew about how I made that necklace.
There's one other thing I remember, I think. I could be wrong. One more thing about that necklace.
Sure.
Something to do with nails from a coffin.
That's very specific.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that's all I got from that. I remembered that it was made by you. With nails. Something to do with nails from a coffin. And that it costs you greatly.
Well, I won't lie. I have been actively keeping it in my cough. I'm gonna walk behind that those fancy houses over there to get it out. So it's been great talking to you two, and please be
Nice to meet
safe.
you.
Let me know as soon as you're around tomorrow. Maybe I can get some eyes on Royce.
Yes. Yes. I'll try to do that first thing.
It was really nice to meet you, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you too. I will be quite honest with you, not with you, Petunia, but with Fern. Severin did request that he be here for this meeting, mainly because he wanted to see if it was also you guys being crazy or not. I'm gonna have to give him a first-hand account of the memory, just so he knows that there's some validity to this, and maybe might get a lot of people to stop thinking this, because to be honest with you, it does sound like you're crazy after just hearing the very first bit of it.
No, I feel crazy, so.
I do understand.
There's only one soul that knows about that chain that's alive on this earth right now, and that is Blackstone, Severin. So he'll know right away that there ain't no way you can know that.
I see.
Now, as far as you getting back, I do have some concerns about you're not going to fall off your horse, right?
Me or her?
Either of you two, honestly, but I'm specifically talking to you, Petunia.
I'll be fine. I'll manage.
Take the boat.
Sure, yes, I'll take the boat.
I can keep an eye on her.
I appreciate that, as well as the either of you two. You brewing these teas?
Tea?
No, not brewing them, but I am buying them.
Gotcha. All right, I have a brewer ready. Thought it wouldn't hurt to get a second one.
I don't know that anybody can brew them except one woman, right?
Quote unquote brewer, let's call it.
I'm not sure. I've just been given it.
Maybe we have different strains, you know?
Perhaps.
That's fine. All right, you two take care now. I'm gonna go in and cook coffee.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Have a good night, Mr. Ash.
I know him.
He feels like an old friend, doesn't he?
More than a friend.
Like someone we used to know really, really well.
Like a mentor.
Yeah. I feel like a pit in my stomach when I look at him, though.
We should go. It's so late.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have... What am I...
Ooh, what the hell? Alright, whatever.
Hey, I'm whispering.
Do I happen to have what, sorry?
I'm whispering, but, would you happen to have a veil?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's alright. Let's go to the...
I honestly, coming to meet him, I took that tea too, so I'm gonna need to get some more of that.
Here. Get with me tomorrow. I'll get you more of that tea.
Yeah.
I got a bunch. Alright.
Worried about meeting him in a graveyard in Blackwater, so I figured I'd grab some.
Yeah. Listen, I want to show you one more thing. Are you coming back?
I'm
to
awake
the-
for a while, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay to come to Wapiti then?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Oh my god, we have to hurry this up. I didn't think the conversation was gonna go that long. One second. Hold on 1 second. I know, but it's so late. I was supposed to be like ending like over an hour ago. I didn't think it was gonna go that long.
Why's my horse always end up way over there?
Same with mine. Listen, we're gonna go straight up these railroad tracks real quick, okay?
Okay.
Down here. This should be fun.
What are we doing?
Taking a shortcut.
Oh, I see.
Let's go. Right, this way. If you'd like to.
Huh?
If you would like to. If you would like to try on your
Oh.
dress.
Yeah, give me a second.
What do you think?
How's this look? I love it. It's adorable.
If you want to change your hat, you can, because there's another hat that we might be using. It's a little bit more fancy if you like it better.
I like this one. I actually think I have this in a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually with the outfit I usually wear.
So you like it?
Yeah, I love it. This is adorable.
I know it says Flower Girl on the tag, but it's supposed to be maid of honor.
Thank you. Sorry I wasn't around earlier to help pick it out.
Oh no, it's all right. I did all the dresses today.
I just, I hope Mr. Royce is okay.
Yeah, me too. Just, try to keep myself busy so I don't think about it too much and kind of will the universe to let him get better.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll be okay. He's strong.
Yeah, he's strong. I do need to get some rest though. It's been
Yeah, of course. It's quite late.
very.
All right.
Hopefully
Will
I'll
you
see
sleep
you around
well?
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll try and be around tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Sleep
Don't
well,
get
Miss
that dress too
Petunia.
dirty now. Okay?
Nope, I'm about to take it off.
Yeah, you too. Sleep well.
See ya.
Alright, chat, we have to call it here. I am so sorry. They better not come in here. Oh my god. That's lovely. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move him upstairs. Oh shit, hold on. Ugh. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna call it a night right here, chat. Let me see. I don't know if there's anybody to raid. Let me check. Nope. Alright, so we're just gonna call it there. You guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Possibly even early. We'll see what happens. You guys have a great night, and we will see you then.